Xintian Continent, Tianling Domain, Dongxingguo. On the day of the wedding of the heavenly demon sect Empress, the ceremony is about to begin. Please be seated. Zhang Fuang, it's a pleasure to meet you. Master Lu, it's a pleasure to meet you. Lord, please come inside. Identity, Prince Dongxingguo, cultivated as the Land King, Jinglin Xiaoyao. Third Prince, please take a seat in the VIP seat here. That must be Lin Xiaoyao, the third Prince of Dongxing Kingdom. He's really a talented person. I heard that at a young age, he is already a master of the Land King realm. Compared to the Divine Emperor realm of Empress Dowager, it is still far behind. Xintian Continent Warrior Burning Realm. Warrior. Xuanwu Master. Spiritual Burning. Diwang Burn. Emperor's Burning. Tianzuan Realm. God Emperor Burning. Semi-Divine Realm. Rent God Burn. That's better than Ning Tianxiang, the useless one who has been doing odd jobs in the church for 3 years and is still a one-star warrior, right? I can't understand why the Empress Dowager, who combines beauty and strength, chose him as her husband. Speak softly and criticize the Empress, husband. You don't want to live. Residents of the heavenly demon sect Empress. I never imagined that one day Ning Tian would also become a time traveler. And also travel to a world where anyone can cultivate. Position, Tianma sect attendant, trained as a one-star warrior Ning Tian. But why am I still a one-star warrior after 3 years of doing odd jobs in the heavenly demon sect? Is this inappropriate? Is it a waste? And as a useless person like me, I still have to marry the Empress of the heavenly demon sect today. This outfit is quite stylish. 00, is there something wrong? You wake up. Identity, heavenly demon sect Empress, cultivation, divine emperor, realm Luo, ruthless. Then I won't waste my words. You need to understand that this marriage is just a formality. Blow one's breath. If you dare to have any dirty thoughts, don't blame me for being so heartless. Are you kidding? I always ended my marriage so badly. Is my wife fake? Congratulations on activating the host. Shocking system. Did you hear what I said clearly? Great. With the system, we can change our fate and get rid of our useless identity. Can the system explain your usage to me? Don't pretend to be dead talking in the system. System. I'll ask you again, did you hear clearly? I'm busy with my mouth. What did you just say? It's over. I just forgot that her TV is still here. This woman trying to strangle me should be as simple as stomping on an ant. 1, I said. Congratulations to the host for completing the first shock reward and 1 aura suppression skill. Chi field suppression. Suppress the opponent and prevent them from using any spiritual energy for 3 hours. Shocking system is actually used this way. Is this reward because I just scolded Luo for being heartless? Calm down and think about the huge gap in our identities, yet she still wants to fake marriage with me. It means there must be something she wants on me. So this woman shouldn't easily kill me until she gets what she wants. I could have shocked her a few more times during this time. Do you have any objections to me saying that I am your husband and talking to you like this? Congratulations to the host for completing a regular shock reward Chi and Blood Pill. Chi and Blood Pill adjusts meridians to restore physical fitness. As expected, strike while the iron is hot. Since we are husband and wife, shouldn't we do something that couples should do? I beg your pardon? Congratulations to the host for completing an intermediate shock. I have automatically swallowed the Chi and Blood Pill to repair my meridians. I have awakened to a divine level and practiced 10 times my physical fitness. Currently absorbing 10 times spiritual energy per second. The level of understanding of martial arts has increased tenfold. The speed of practicing martial arts has increased tenfold. Schwang finally doesn't have to be a waste anymore. You. Are you looking for death? It seems like I've gone too far. Tell me how you want to die. It seems like she really wants to kill me. System initiates gas field suppression. What? My spiritual energy suddenly. How come I can't use any strength at all? Ping almost got killed. Fortunately, the reward given by the system worked. Only 3 hours, even if we run away now, we won't be able to run far. When the time comes, I will undoubtedly die. Spell. Do you dare? It's better to take a risk than to seek wealth and fortune. Let me give you another big shock. 1. You shocked the heavenly demon sect Empress. 5 mouths. You shocked the heavenly demon sect Empress. You shocked the heavens. You. 3 hours later. It's already a done deal. Even if you kill me now, it won't help. Anyway, I'm still useful to you, right? Be patient. If we kill him now, we won't be able to obtain the heavenly demon scripture. The heavenly demon sect has no possibility of rising again. In the evening, the wedding ceremony at the heavenly demon palace will be held as usual. As expected, I am still useful to her. I'm really crazy. How dare I treat the Empress? Congratulations, host. Completed the world-renowned shock reward with 10 years of cultivation. Host breakthrough to 2-star warrior. Host breakthrough to Samsung. Host breakthrough to 9-star warrior. The realm that ordinary people need decades of poverty to reach can be achieved in an instant. And my realm is constantly improving. In an hour. Host breakthrough to 6-star Xuanwu master. The property panel has been activated, and the host can view their own properties through the panel. The promotion has finally come to an end. System panel. Host Ning Tian's strength is 6 stars, Xuanwu master's physique is heavenly, and there is no cultivation method. Practice 10 times more martial arts, comprehend 10 times more spiritual energy, absorb 10 times more spiritual energy. Can you explain what the heavenly constitution system is? System. Just don't answer. Anyway, now I have the means to counterattack in this world. No matter how useless the original host is, I am not the kind of person who likes to eat soft food now. What if my wife is an empress? One day, I want everyone to know. I, Ning Tian, also have the qualifications and strength to stand at the pinnacle of this world. Evening Heavenly Demon Hall. Now we invite the 8th generation leader of the demon cult. Empress Luo appears mercilessly. Wow, is this the pressure of the powerful in the divine emperor realm? My legs are a bit weak. As expected, the Empress possesses both beauty and strength. The Empress is indeed worthy of her reputation, but unfortunately she married someone who is not human. Oh. I heard that Prince Xiaoyao has been secretly admiring the Empress for a long time. In my eyes, only you, the 3rd Prince of Dongqing Kingdom, deserve to be the Empress. The identity of the Crazy Beast sect is mainly focused on the Land King realm Crazy Beast. If I were you, I wouldn't just watch the Empress marry a useless person like this. The affairs of the Empress Dowager are not something we can easily intervene in. But I really want to see what this useless person who dares to marry the Empress looks like. The Empress has arrived below and now invites her husband Ning Tian to appear. I heard that the husband chosen by the Empress is a low-level disciple of the heavenly demon sect. Cultivation seems to be the only 1-star warrior. It is said that besides being very handsome, there are no other advantages. Cough, let's invite Ning Tian to appear next. Why hasn't that waste arrived yet? Even the Empress Dowager dared to be late for the wedding ceremony. Coming. No one told me that this place is tens of thousands of meters away from where I live. It's killing me. Fortunately, my cultivation level has improved a lot, but I still can't reach my previous level even after running for a day. Sorry for being late. I'm also getting married for the first time and don't have much experience. Please forgive me. Please forgive me for my first marriage. This guy speaks so rudely. I heard this guy is a servant of the heavenly demon sect, but he really doesn't understand etiquette. Act recklessly and blindly. The Empress Dowager has waited for so long and still dares to find a reason. Are you sick? My wife and I are getting married. What are you shouting? It's so late. It won't delay our wedding anniversary. This guy still wants to compete with the Empress. Damn scoundrel. You shocked the third prince of Dongxing Kingdom. It's a pity that the Empress Dowager would have to marry such a useless person unfairly. No denying that. You shocked the holy maiden of Tianchi. I heard that the Empress is not close to men. You shocked the holy lord of light. This guy is so shameless. Isn't he crazy? Oh my God. You shocked the leader of the beast sect. Damn, there's a hint of envy towards this kid. You were shocked by 9. You. Vulgar hooligan. Congratulations to the host for completing the shocking 4 and obtaining the Earth-level martial arts Heavenly Demon Palm. They are now comprehending martial arts at 10 times the speed. The Heavenly Demon Palm successfully comprehended. The Heavenly Demon Palm has reached great success. You're shocked. You're shocked. Indeed, this wedding venue is a great treasure trove. Even at the level of Heavenly Demon Palm, one can instantly learn martial arts skills. Why is he? Isn't he just a billion points more handsome than me? In terms of strength, I can definitely crush him. I am the third prince of Dongxing Kingdom. Can't it compare to this lowly and ant-like laborer? Stop. I challenge you to uphold the dignity of the Empress Dowager. Do you dare to accept it? In terms of strength, the third prince is outstanding among the younger generation. He may have some unwillingness, right? Who would have thought that the Empress would choose someone so different from herself? Earth King Realm launches a 1-star useless warrior attack, TSK. I won't bully you, you useless person. I can claim half of my strength. If you're a man, accept the challenge. Even if one claims to have half the strength to win against this useless person, it won't take much effort. As long as this useless person agrees, I can use this opportunity to perform well in front of the Empress. That's the third prince of Dongxing Kingdom. Even if he were granted half the title, his strength would far exceed that of ordinary people. There's a good show to watch. Good. I accept your challenge. You can use this guy to shock the strong ones present. Something that doesn't know whether it's alive or dead, even if I claim half of my cultivation, it's enough to crush you, an ant. Groan. Let me see what kind of virtue you have and how you are worthy of the Empress. Prince Xiaoyao has a point. The Empress should find a powerful prince and son to marry. Since you're fighting on your own, don't blame me, Ning Tianqiu. Dear driver, come from afar as a guest. Please take action first. Humph, if I take the first move, I'm afraid I'll be laughed at by the world. Let you, this useless person, take action first. I'm waiting for your words. Then let's give in. Unstable standing posture and unpredictable breath. Your every move is perfect. What a laughingstock. De Chang Tian Mo Jiao. Poor me, the authority that the heavenly demon sect has established for many years is about to be abandoned by a useless person. Chang Tian Mo Jiao. This little menial worker has an unstable mind. In just a few words, he fell for the technique of stirring up soldiers. The Empress Dowager is so anxious that she won't intervene. My palm movements are not very good. However, eliminating you is enough. Ha, the bluff hasn't made a fart yet. You haven't even produced a palm with this cultivation yet. A general term for hemp. Fart sound. This is. What? This is the heavenly demon palm. He actually used this technique. He is a warrior. How can one master the martial arts of the Earth Order? The seal must be removed in order to proceed. Separate. 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 Why can't it be resolved? Can it be? It was the Empress Dowager who made me out of clay. Why? Just a useless laborer. Why can you defeat me? This waste actually. What just happened? Lin Xiaoyao surprisingly lost. That useless person just now seemed to have used the heavenly demon palm. The heavenly demon palm is a terrestrial martial art of the heavenly demon sect. How could this happen? How did this kind of waste learn? How is this possible? This kid actually won. Surprisingly, he didn't embarrass us. Is he really the key to the heavenly demon scripture? And in the afternoon, he even dared to. Did he also cause my spiritual energy to inexplicably disappear at that time? You were shocked when Empress Luo ruthlessly completed a series of shocking events. You were shocked. Haha, that's exactly the effect we want. The elders of the heavenly demon sect have completed the second platoon, which shocked you. The supreme god of the earth has completed 4 consecutive moves, shocking you. The holy son of the heavenly sky has completed 3 consecutive victories, shocking you. The master of Shanshan Palace was shocked to complete 5 consecutive victories. Shocking the entire audience, the team was eliminated. Host completes shocking achievement, shocking the whole audience award. Divine Charm Constitution. Surprisingly, there is a grand prize. Divine Charm Constitution. Enhance infinite charm to prevent the host from getting stuck in a leaf amidst a myriad of flowers. I suddenly think he's so handsome. Is this the feeling of being tempted? Ah, my heart has melted. Does the young man lack a male partner? I love him so much, I really want to love him. What the hell is going on here? This is fake. There can't be such a handsome person. Wedding online cheating. How handsome. Cut a small white face. System, what are you doing? Now it's my wedding ceremony, and Luo Renxin is still watching it up there. Why didn't she react? Does my divine constitution not work for her? Why? Why? Don't everyone say you're a waste. Good for nothing. Yeah, that's right. I am indeed a useless person. What does he mean by considering himself useless? This guy blew himself up. As a practitioner, if one cannot ascend to heaven in one step, what is it if it's not trash? How difficult it is to climb to the sky in one step. From ancient times to now, how many people can achieve it? According to your opinion, we, the holy sons and princes, are also useless. The vastness of heaven and earth determines the insignificance of human beings. There must be a cultivation power in this world that can fly to heaven, escape to earth, move mountains and seas, overturn clouds and rain, and be invincible. I would rather be able to recognize my identity. And in my opinion, your arrogance towards everything despite your small achievements is just a self-proclaimed genius. Self-proclaimed genius. As long as you can't reach the sky in one step, you're all useless. Very ruthless means. These holy sons and princes are usually treated as geniuses. This sentence shattered their hearts and made them feel angry and overwhelmed. He's a small laborer with 900 million yuan. Why can one have the grace of a saint? Tian Mahal. Ning Tian, where did you learn your heavenly demon palm from? If he continues speaking, I'm afraid the hearts of these holy sons and princes will shatter into powder. The Sutra pavilion. I can't tell you that it was given by the system, can I? The Sutra pavilion does indeed have a copy of the heavenly demon palm. How long did it take for you to learn the magic palm of this day? I used one. A year. If I were to say 1 minute, it would be too fake. I'd rather say more. I used it all day. All day. What? Ah. How is that possible? A day. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Is there such a surprise? I have deliberately said that the time has been over 1,000 times longer. The heavenly demon palm is extremely difficult to cultivate, and even ordinary people who spend their entire lives may not be able to successfully cultivate it. Even the exceptionally talented Empress Dowager took 3 days for you too. Our ancestor has shown his spirit, and finally our heavenly demon sect has a disciple with talent that can rival the Empress. Oh my God, open your eyes. Just a second ago, he said he couldn't reach the sky in one fell swoop and didn't dare to be called a genius. I clearly understood the extremely difficult martial arts in just 1 day. He's simply a genius among geniuses. You shocked the elders of the heavenly demon sect by rewarding them with 1,000 spiritual energy cultivation levels. Another large amount of spiritual energy has entered the body. These are all minor incidents. We cannot delay the major events of our heavenly demon sect. Why are you still standing there? The auspicious time has arrived. Newcomers worship heaven and earth. The Empress dressed in red is even more beautiful and captivating. If only we could meet earlier, Ning Tian. Ning Tian and the Empress are a perfect match. Handsome men and beautiful women are a perfect match. Oh, just now we were just talking nonsense, now we're a perfect match. Worship heaven and earth. It seems that regardless of which world the strong are respected, it is an eternal truth. 2 ancestors worship. I hope everything can truly follow the words of the heavenly demon statue and marry this person to receive the heavenly demon scripture. A few months ago, there was a night in the forbidden area of the demon cult's back mountain. Heavenly demon forbidden area. If I marry that useless person, will you give me the heavenly demon scripture as promised? 6 months later, the 5 emperors, 3 emperors, and 2 emperors will all come to besiege our heavenly demon sect. Only by breaking through to the divine realm can we have the power to fight. To break through, one must first obtain the legendary path to becoming a god and cultivate the heavenly demon scripture to obtain this item. 10,000 years ago, the rules of the heavenly demon sect explicitly stipulated that the sect leader wanted to obtain the heavenly demon scripture. You must marry someone who possesses the physique of a heavenly god. Even if it's a useless piece of wood that cannot be cultivated, I will marry him. I will never watch the fall of the heavenly demon sect. Husband and wife bow together. It's the Empress Dowager who has a keen eye for pearls. That's right, it's just me. This groom's official looks more and more impressive. In a few years, my heavenly demon sect will give birth to another Emperor realm powerhouse. With his innate talent, he is definitely worthy of the Empress. It's not too late. I need to report this matter to the leader as soon as possible. Heavenly Spirit Domain Righteous Path Alliance. The 2 elders are now rampant in the demonic realm, with the heavenly demon sect leading the way. Eliminate the ruthless beheading plan of the female demon leader Luo. Cultivate the identity of the divine emperor realm and become the leader of the righteous alliance, Emperor Zhengtian. How are you all prepared? Cultivate the status of heavenly sovereign realm, elder of sword sect, elder of sword eyebrow. Everything is ready for the alliance leader, just waiting for your command. That female demon doesn't know what medicine is sold in the gourd. Attaining the status of heavenly sovereign realm and being the elder of the Qi sect, Elder Tianfong. Suddenly getting married to a useless laborer, the heavenly demon sect is very lively today. I have also heard about this matter. Coincidentally, Crazy Beast just contacted me to listen together. Spiritual artifact for spiritual communication, Jade Stone. The leader has encountered a major issue. Crazy Beast, at least you're the leader of a sect. Why are you so anxious? Luo mercilessly deceived us all and married her. The person who married her was not a useless person, but a peerless genius. Peerless genius. I knew it wouldn't be that simple. That person's name is Ning Tian, and he publicly claims to be a useless laborer. I will incite Lin Xiaoyao to duel with that useless person according to your wishes. But who knows if Ning Tianfei is not useless? Defeat Lin Xiaoyao with one palm strike. Learn the heavenly demon palm in a day. One word shattered the hearts of all the holy sons. Regarded as a peerless genius with the demeanor of a great emperor. A simple explanation is a legendary holy relic. The leader should not be underestimated. I didn't expect to be tricked by the heartless little girl Luo. We must investigate the background of Lin Ningtian thoroughly. If the heavenly demon sect does not eliminate the heavenly spirit realm, it will be difficult to find peace. The Empress's sleeping night. Today in the main hall, everyone reacted to the divine constitution, but she didn't react at all. Ning Tian, please be clear-headed. I don't know how miserable it would be if I didn't have a system by my side and became the husband of the Empress for no apparent reason. Who knows how many more Lin Xiaoyao will come knocking on the door in the future to establish himself in this world. Without strength, it's impossible. The system activates the divine charm constitution. Try it while there's no one else to shock me again at this moment. See if it's still the same as during the day. Wife. What happened? Divine charm constitution. A moment of spring snacks is worth a fortune. Shouldn't we do something we should do? I know you have a special physique. You can handle little girls well, but you're still a bit tender with me. As expected, the Empress Dowager's moral heart has reached an indestructible level. Having a lustful heart but no lustful courage. Who said I didn't? Is there anyone else here besides you? For the dignity of men, I will prove it to you now. Oh, hey. What have you done to me? It's nothing, just using a little bit of spiritual energy to suppress you. You can sleep standing up tonight. Hey, if you have the ability, let go of me. We're not as strong as real weapons. Let's fight in bed. It seems that she is not planning to let me go today. There's no way I can't match her hard power. Let's practice first. Sooner or later, I want you to know what a great man is. Practice at 3 times the speed of cultivation. Damn it, Luo Heartless. This woman who kills 1,000 knives is really ruthless and made me stand there all night. After working hard and practicing all night, I finally reached the 7-star Xuanwu Master Can, who only advanced 1 star. The speed is still not fast enough. The host can choose a place with abundant spiritual energy for cultivation. Abundant spiritual energy. Based on my previous memory, I do know this place. The spiritual energy of the Tianmo sect gathers here in the Diyuan cultivation field, and the feng shui is excellent. Disciples within the sect can quickly increase their cultivation speed here. Look, isn't that the husband of the Empress? That's right, he's the hottest person in the entire faculty lately. Didn't you always say he was a useless person before? Look at how fast he absorbs spiritual energy. Clearly a cultivation genius, right? I didn't expect the spiritual energy of this Yuan cultivation field to be so rich and pure, which is truly extraordinary. Not fast enough yet. This is not fast. That spiritual energy has crawled into your body. It seems that we can only fully unleash 10 times the cultivation. 10 times spiritual energy absorption is fully activated. Reiki up. Did the earthquake occur? It's not an earthquake, it's him. The spiritual energy of the entire Diyuan cultivation field was absorbed by him. You shocked a group of disciples who rewarded Xianjia's body and martial art skills. Yulongbu. I am practicing dragon steps at 10 times the speed. Successful cultivation of Yulongbu. Yulongbu sounds pretty good. With this body technique in martial arts, you don't have to run and break your legs when entering and exiting. Now I have stored a lot of spiritual energy in my body. However, without the blessing of martial arts, the strength has not improved at all. Hello. May I ask where the martial arts collected by the heavenly demon sect are? The ancestral masters are all in the Sutra pavilion. Today is the day when it is open to disciples. By the way, it seems that the Tianfong sect also has a scripture repository with quite a few techniques. Okay, thank you. What did you call me? Ancestor. I'm still a great young man in my early 20s. How could I become someone else's mentor? Heavenly demon sect rules. The person who marries the Empress Dowager is also known as Patriarch C. Ancestor is too old. I think my brother is better. Ah. 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 Grandmaster brother is so handsome. I won't disturb your practice. Goodbye. You've taken away all the spiritual energy. What else do we need to cultivate? Inside the scripture cabinet of Tianfong sect. Are you all going to enter the Sutra pavilion? Such a long queue has to wait until the year of the monkey and the year of the horse. It's not surprising that all the techniques and martial arts that have been searched for by successive leaders throughout their lives are stored in this scripture cabinet for 3 days and 3 nights. Ancestral Master. He is truly the ancestor. Ancestor, how handsome are you? I really want to marry my ancestor too. Ancestor, let's elope. The ancestor is truly charming. Not only did he marry the Empress, but he also won the hearts of a group of female disciples. Damn it, if only I could have 1/10 of the charm of my ancestor. Make a fuss in front of the scripture pavilion. Ancient flame long heavenly demon cult. Are there any rules left? Oh no, it's Elder Guyan. He is notorious for being both conservative and strict. He was sent to the scripture hall because he challenged the Empress Dowager. Being targeted by him will definitely lead to losing everything and leaving. Guyan, see ancestor. Elder Guyan has fallen ill. I've never seen him so respectful before. The patriarch is now renowned in the heavenly demon sect, coupled with his unfathomable strength. It's normal for Elder Guyan to be impressed by him. Ancestor is going to the Sutra pavilion. This key can open all floors of the Sutra pavilion, and the patriarch can view it freely. How could Elder Guyan be so strict? Isn't he quite good at doing things? Just hold the ancient card. Yes, I forgive you for being too talkative. The higher the level of the heavenly demon sect scripture repository, the higher the level of the technique and the corresponding requirement for strength. I don't know how many floors the ancestor wants to go to. Ancestor. Of course I'm going. 5th floor. The 5th level, I thought in terms of strength, the 3rd level is the ancestor's limit. Even the most outstanding disciple can only go to the 4th level. As expected, the founder who shattered the hearts of dozens of holy sons with just one word is truly unfathomable. No one has been to the 5th floor except for the Empress Dowager and the Grand Elder, okay. My spiritual energy is piled up like a mountain in my body now, so I naturally need to choose the best technique. Xuanjie Advanced Technique Star Absorbing Technique. The first level technique of the Earth stage is to use lightning to activate the spiritual pulse. Ground level intermediate level technique, Heavenly Spirit Technique, assists in the absorption speed of spiritual energy. Appropriate techniques will activate meridians in the body that can circulate spiritual energy. The more spiritual veins there are, the faster the circulation of spiritual energy, and the corresponding strength will also be stronger. My spiritual energy is piled up like a mountain in my body now. Naturally, one must choose the best technique. But these techniques can only open up about 10 spiritual veins at most, which is far from enough. That's right. Advanced Earth Level Technique Demon King Technique. That's it. 10 times comprehension. I am comprehending the Demon King technique at 10 times the speed of comprehension. The host's comprehension of the Demon King's skill has reached the level of initial insight. The host's comprehension of the Demon King's skill has reached 30%, reaching a slightly advanced level. The host has reached the pinnacle of understanding the Demon King's skill with 10% mastery. The host has fully understood Demon King's skill. What's up? It must be a technique that the ancestor couldn't find inside. I don't know how many spiritual veins the ancestor can develop at once. Ancestor. What happened? Phonology. The Sutra pavilion is equipped with ancient signs that prohibit passage, allowing internal personnel to communicate with the outside world. The ancestor just had a sudden vision outside, and I'm worried if there's anything wrong with him. There's indeed a big problem with opening too few spiritual veins. Ancestor, there's no need to be too discouraged. Generally, opening 10 or more paths is considered good. Most of the spiritual energy in the body is still left. Surprisingly, only 100 spiritual veins were activated. The limit of the Demon King's ability to open up spiritual veins is 100 non-heavenly and human postures that cannot be achieved. It's only been half an hour. This comprehension ability is too incredible, isn't it? You were shocked that Elder Guyen from the Sutra Pavilion rewarded him with divine-level martial arts. Tenjin Record. Obtaining Tenjin Record can activate your Tenjin physique. Heavenly Constitution. The martial arts of the heavenly profound world are divided into 5 categories from high to low, including the divine, heavenly, and divine realms, as well as the 5 elements of profound and yellow. Tianfong Lu is the highest level divine level technique. System cultivation of heavenly gods record. I am comprehending at 10 times the speed. Tianfong Lu. What's going on? Why can't the spiritual power continue to be absorbed? Good pain. I didn't expect that practicing God-level martial arts would dissolve all the previous spiritual meridians. It's just like broken bone renewed. The host has reached 30% comprehension of the Heavenly God record, with a slight increase in activation. Heavenly Constitution. Active. We are about to open up spiritual veins for the host. Even if you start practicing 10 times with the actual weight of a Xuanwu master, you can only comprehend 30%. I really want to see this divine level technique. How many spiritual meridians can be activated? What is that, Elder? Linghai. During cultivation, spiritual energy will gather like a meandering stream in a boat in the Dantian. The more spiritual energy there is, the more beneficial it is to cultivate oneself. But only when the spiritual energy is extremely large will it form a vast ocean. Does the ancestor have such a high cultivation talent? Look, the patriarch and the spirit sea have soared into the sky. Ancestor, are you trying to absorb all the spiritual energy of the heavenly demon sect? I envy having such a rich spiritual sea at such a young age. Bold. Who covets the spiritual energy of my heavenly demon sect? It's the Elder Taishan. Isn't he in seclusion? Elder Tai must have successfully broken through and reached the realm of the Divine Emperor. Taishan Chang Tian Mo Jiao. Refer to Elder Taishan. Congratulations to Elder Tai for breaking through to the Divine Emperor realm in one fell swoop. Now that you and Empress Dowager are sitting in the Imperial realm, who dares to bully the heavenly demon sect? Breaking through AP, hiccup. After finally finding the spiritual energy of the sect, it was swept away with nothing to break through. Who exactly caused such a big commotion? Elder Tai, you have been in seclusion for a year without any knowledge. The cause of this celestial phenomenon is the Empress Dowager's husband, the Patriarch. Luo Heartless, this girl is getting married. Who is the other party, the Emperor of the Divine Palace or the Holy Lord, or is it elusive? Not just a disciple of our heavenly demon sect. What qualifications does a mere disciple have? It's better to marry an ordinary disciple than to marry a powerful person in the imperial realm. At the very least, it can win over relationships for the heavenly demon sect. He naturally has this qualification. Refer to the Empress. Ruthless girl, now the righteous alliance is eyeing our heavenly demon sect with covetousness, and they may attack our heavenly demon sect at any time. If you want to get married, at least you should choose a strong husband. How could you be suitable for such a stinky kid? Elder Tai, please pay attention to your words. I am already a female emperor and there is no need for you to worry too much about my affairs. It's the Empress. I didn't expect the Empress to not show any mercy to the Grand Elder for the sake of her ancestor. Hush. It's the Holy Light Thunder Tribulation. Isn't the ancestor practicing martial arts? How did it trigger a thunderstorm? It's not Thunder Tribulation, Thunder Dragon condensing straight into the Spirit Sea. He's using Holy Light Thunder Tribulation to open up the Spirit Meridian. How could it be that we have never heard of anyone using heavenly and earthly visions to open spiritual veins from ancient times to the present day? Ruthless girl, you husband are really just an ordinary disciple. It's also possible for him to reach the imperial realm with such talent day by day. Elder Tai, that's not what you said earlier. Is it because of the heavenly constitution that Thunder Tribulation was used to open up spiritual veins? In this way, the path to becoming a god is within reach. You guys, take a look. The Spirit Sea is dim and lifeless, and the standing light has become exhausted. Oh no, if the spiritual energy is not enough, the Thunder Dragon will explode and die if it directly enters the body. You must not approach the guard here. I will go and assist him. I didn't expect Thunder Dragon to require so much spiritual energy to transform into spiritual veins. Unexpectedly, the guest forcefully absorbed my spiritual energy. The first case of Empress Dowager protecting the way for eternity. Apart from the ancestor, who can enjoy such treatment? I want to absorb my spiritual energy, my appetite is so big. I want to see how much you can suck. The Empress actually used all of her Imperial Realm strength. The momentum of Lei Xiaolingmai is truly extraordinary. You. Thank you, wife. Loosening my belt to protect my path. Have you seen enough? Let go before I take action. Hee too. I didn't expect the Empress to help me. It seems she really doesn't want me to die. Elder Tai, how many spiritual veins did you have when you first gathered them? I used to be considered a genius with 80 spiritual veins. This kid has outstanding talent and can easily open up 40 to 50 spiritual veins. Ancestor, how many spiritual veins have you opened up? Let me take a look. Most of the spiritual energy in the body is still left. Surprisingly, only 199 spiritual veins were activated. 199 articles. It's still the Thunder Robbery Spirit Meridian. The royal family of Dongqing Kingdom. Tianlao Doctor. The place where the Lord of the Kingdom experienced a severe tribulation is the heavenly demon sect. Material quantity, Dongxingwo Guozhu. It's the heavenly demon sect again. After my son Xiaoyao returned from the heavenly demon sect, he lost his soul and heart, and was difficult to cure like a useless person. Tian Lao, immediately contact the Righteous Alliance to discuss the matter of eradicating the heavenly demon sect. Is there a female emperor sitting on the side of the Lord? So what? The Tianma sect is located in Dongqing, China. Nowadays, their influence is growing stronger and stronger. I have always been worried that they will eventually replace the royal family, but at this moment, when should we wait? Unexpectedly, such a massive thunder tribulation occurred. Could it be that the Empress has broken through to the divine realm? Is the divine realm not that great? If the Empress really breaks through the divine realm for 6 months, wouldn't we be risking our lives by besieging the heavenly demon sect? How could Luo Heartless break through the divine realm without the guidance of becoming a god? Have you forgotten the battle for the throne hundreds of years ago? How many Emperor realm powerhouses have exhausted their lives in order to become gods? In the end, he fell on the path to becoming a god with resentment and fell. The thunder tribulation this time is so loud that it must have alarmed the entire heavenly spirit in the E domain as early as now. What is the reason behind it? No matter what the reason is, it's all related to her ruthless behavior. Nowadays, the threat posed by the Empress is increasing, and the heavenly demon sect must deal with it as soon as possible. I didn't expect the heavenly demon sect to have such a character. This child will become a great treasure in the future, even reaching the realm of gods. Cough cough, wife. Isn't this a bit bad for you? So many disciples and elders are watching. You guys quickly turn your heads around. Indeed, there is. Wife, what are you? I have already cleared the hidden dangers left by the thunder tribulation in your body. Thunder robbery hazard. So my wife was worried that I would help her heal my injuries. I'm so moved. I'm sure tonight. Hey, wife. You're talking too much. Is everything okay with the Empress ancestor? I didn't even use 10% of my strength. Will he die? Today's incident is strictly prohibited from being disclosed to anyone. Do you understand that there is no mercy for outsiders to kill? Return to the Empress, I understand. Wow. Ah. Luo Heartless, at least I am also your husband. You actually threw me so far away. Ancestral Master. Ancestor, why did you come to Nuan Spring? It's over. My image as a proud and upright ancestor is about to be destroyed. No, it was definitely an accident. Listen to me explain. I'm not that kind of person. So it's the ancestor? I thought it was a perverted voyeurism. Hey. If Patriarch really wants to see it, let's take our time to see it. No need to peek. Ancestral Disciple helps you wipe your back. My disciple is here to help you relax your muscles and bones. No. That's okay. Why did the ancestor leave so quickly? Yeah, what a happy thing it would be if we could soak in hot springs with our ancestors. Damn it, Luo heartlessly almost killed me as a perverted pervert. In addition, with a divine and enchanting physique. It's even more dangerous. Ancestral Master. Ancestral Master. Fortunately, I didn't do anything cheating just now, otherwise my happiness for the rest of my life would have been lost. Is it nice for disciples to take a shower? Old wife. Come with me. Hey, where are you going? I didn't expect the heavenly demon sect to have such a place. This is the forbidden area of the heavenly demon sect, the heavenly demon cave. All the spiritual tablets of the previous sect leaders are located here. A cock's crow. Why is she telling me this? As long as you obtain the heavenly demon scripture, obtain the divine realm road guide, and break through the gods, the heavenly demon sect no longer has to fear any evil people. Ning Tian, I need you to do something for me. What happened? I want you to drip your blood essence onto this stone statue. Blood essence. Blood essence represents the purest energy of a practitioner. Dripping blood, identifying the master, controlling the other party, and other sexual activities all require blood essence. Don't worry, if I wanted to harm you, would you still be able to survive until now? She's right. If she were a god emperor like a strong person and wanted to kill me, I wouldn't have been able to survive even though the capital had a system. The empress marrying a menial servant is already extraordinary. It must be very important for me to do things for her now. Is it related to the demon cult all day long? Okay, I promise you. I have a huge gap in strength with her. Let's first see what she really wants to do. Go ahead. Ha ha ha, my demon has finally awakened. You are the first leader of the heavenly demon sect. At least thousands of years have passed since the founding of the heavenly demon sect, and this old man is still alive. Ha ha ha, it's been thousands of years and finally someone has brought the divine physique. Finally, someone has brought the divine physique. What do you mean by that? Where are the heavenly demon scripture and the path to becoming a god that you promised me? Ha ha, little girl, you're too naive. Do you really think that practicing the heavenly demon scripture can lead to the path to becoming a god? That's just a rumor made up by my ancestor. Thanks to you fools who willingly searched for my heavenly constitution, it saved me a lot of energy. It turns out that she married me, a miscellaneous worker, for the sake of the heavenly constitution. Obtain that divine path guide. The ancestral teachings passed down from generation to generation of the heavenly demon sect were actually fabricated by you at will. The purpose is just to help you regain your life. That's right, the previous leaders were all useless, and none of them were able to find the heavenly body. See, fortunately, you silly girl found it. Looking for death. What a strong cultivation of the divine emperor realm. The power of her palm is much stronger than the heavenly demon palm I cast. Gaga, little girl, even if you are a powerhouse at the level of a divine emperor, there's nothing you can do about it, my ancestor. But I'm in a soul state now, so I wouldn't be foolish enough to confront you head-on. My goal. It's him. He wants to take me away. Then come on. Bad. Come out here. Gaga, there's no reason for her to come out. It is rumored that the heavenly god physique is one of the best among many cultivation constitutions. What kind of ancient holy body, heavenly palace divine body? All of them have to stand aside. That is Linghai. This kid actually gathered the spirit sea at Dantian. I didn't expect him to be an excellent genius in cultivation. It's like heaven never dies for me. Where does the thunder come from within the spirit sea? Lei Long Ling Mai. I have never seen a cultivator's spiritual veins transformed by thunder dragons. Since ancient times, lightning has been the nemesis of soul bodies. Even a slight mistake can cause the soul to scatter. No, this kid can't stay in his body. Geezer. Since I came in, it's not so easy to get out. This kid actually did the opposite. He must know that the soul body is most afraid of thunder tribulation. With thunder dragon spirit veins, it is impossible for them to be taken away, so he deliberately led me into his body. What a poisonous mind and powerful means. You were shocked by the heavenly demon reward soul annihilation technique. Eliminate soul bodies and convert their energy into energy to enhance oneself. Soul annihilation is interesting. Tianma, why aren't you arrogant anymore? Stinky kid, even if it's just a soul body, I'm still in the realm of God Emperor. How could they be captured without restraint? No, it's impossible. The despicable soul body is completely trapped by the heavenly thunder and cannot even exert half of its strength. Heavenly demon, please don't struggle and obediently transform into the energy recorded by my heavenly God. You brat, I must kill you. Eat him. Ah. Don't come over here. The Tianmadian is just a rumor, and everything is a scam. What about this guy? He desecrated my body and shouldn't have stayed in the world. It's just that I was deceived and can't just watch him be taken away by demons. Wife. You were not taken away. At least the heavenly demon is also a powerful figure in the divine emperor realm, but you are worthy of the profound martial realm. Surprisingly, the soul energy of the heavenly demon was completely consumed. So much soul power should be able to transform a lot of spiritual energy, right? The host crosses the border and forcefully devours the soul power of the powerful in the divine emperor realm, which is difficult to absorb and is about to explode. Don't be too hot. My spiritual sea is boiling like magma. So hot. I'm about to explode. If you don't want to self-destruct, be quiet. It's helping me relieve the violent spiritual energy inside my body. Half an hour later. It's finally over. Although the process is exciting, it's a bit useless. For you. This is a soul element bead transformed from soul body energy, containing the spiritual energy of heavenly demons. You can use this every day for absorption and cultivation. Remember to practice in a cyclical and gradual manner, and never absorb too much at once. Not every time you are in danger of self-destruction, I am by your side. Thanks. Wife, can we kill the heavenly demon? Does it count as deceiving our master and destroying our ancestors? This guy deceived several generations of heavenly demon sect leaders for his own selfish desires. How can someone who is not worthy of being a member of the heavenly demon sect deceive their teacher and destroy their ancestors? I just didn't expect the heavenly demon scripture to be a fabricated lie. Without a guide to becoming a god, we cannot break through. What should we do if we violate the right path? Just troops for the enemy, earth for floods. Even if the heavenly demon sect were to be destroyed, I would still give the invaders a painful lesson. Wife. I'm going to break through. Truly deserving of the divine constitution. Within a few days, it broke through this speed one after another, and few people reached C. Then you can focus on cultivating here. Congratulations to the host for breaking through to become an 8-star Xuanwu master. Congratulations to the host for breaking through to the 9-star Xuanwu master. Host breakthrough. Congratulations to the host for once again breaking through to reach the 1-star spiritual realm. After entering the spiritual realm, the difficulty of cultivation will greatly increase. At that time, the required spiritual power will also increase. No matter what happens in the future, let's consolidate our current state first. Shadow Demon Sect. Master Ain is 30 years old. 30, what are you? Breakthrough again. I am a disciple and have reached the pinnacle of spiritual realm. Half a step away from entering the Land King Realm C. You are only 20 sutras, comparable to those elders who have already entered their 50s. With such potential, there is someone to succeed me in the Shadow Demon Sect. Unfortunately, my Shadow Demon will only be suppressed by the Heavenly Demon Sect for a day. As soon as the sun rises, I can't even start. Since ancient times, wooden pipes have been revered by the strong. The Heavenly Demon Sect has a powerful Empress who has been the leader of the demon path for hundreds of years. Although the Heavenly Demon Sect is a demonic path, it also practices demonic skills. But with a kind heart and soft hands, why should a woman's kindness lead the people of the underworld? The leader of the demon path should be our Shadow Demon Sect. 33 days later, the Heavenly Demon Church will hold a preaching conference, and you will represent the Shadow Demon Sect to attend. But you have to remember that the purpose of this time is to promote the reputation of my Shadow Demon Sect. The meaning of the patriarch is: the people of the Demon Road have long been dissatisfied with the Empress, and not long ago, the dark clouds covered the sun and the thunder tribulation shook her. Many people are restless, and at that time, many forces will send Tianjiao. So we have to stomp on the disciples of the Heavenly Demon Sect in front of everyone's eyes, causing a great loss of the Empress's dignity. That's right. Let's see how she still holds the position of the leader of the demon path when the time comes. I'm lucky this time. That demon is in soul state. It happened to be restrained by lightning, otherwise it might have died on the spot. Listen to them, there are constant disputes among various forces. There will definitely be more dangerous situations in the future than now. She's right. Not every time there's danger, someone will lend a helping hand. On the night of a full moon, the host has abundant spiritual energy, which is a good time for cultivation. I still need to practice hard and improve my strength as soon as possible. Oh, it's so late. There are still people practicing on Moonlight Cliff. It looks like the ancestor. He really is the ancestor. On the night of the full moon, the patriarch didn't play the piano and admire the moon with the Empress Dowager. It's really hard to cultivate here. A hard-working man is the most charming. Our ancestors work so hard, how can we fall? We also need to work hard to cultivate ourselves. You shocked a group of disciples and boosted their fighting spirit. Reward 10 times the absorption speed of Moonlight spiritual energy. What are they shocked about again? Forget it, let's focus on cultivating for now. Enable tenfold Moonlight absorption. 10 times the absorption speed of Moonlight spiritual energy has been activated. Oh my God, look! Even the moonlight is heading towards our ancestor. Ancestor is really a god. Why do you guys gather together late at night without sleeping? Elder, please speak softly and don't disturb the ancestor's cultivation. Ancestor. Is my eye crazy? My ancestor actually took the lead in practicing. Still carrying these little brats. Breathe out slowly. Host breakthrough. Congratulations to the host for once again breaking through to reach the 2-star spiritual realm. Not bad, not bad. If you continue practicing like this, you should be able to break through to the Earth King realm within 2 months. It took me 2 years to break through from the spiritual realm to the Earth King realm back then. He actually planned to break through in 2 months, just like drinking water. This pervert is truly enviable. You guys, take a look at what's on the patriarch's body. You shocked a group of disciples and elders. Reward faith cultivation. Faith cultivation. When there are your followers around and you practice with them, the cultivation speed of believers is doubled, and the spiritual energy of believers' cultivation will be replenished to the host. There is such a good thing as replenishing the host. There is no shortage of believers. But if we can win over the elder and use his strength to replenish the spiritual energy, it will definitely be more intense. Elder, I will observe the celestial phenomena at night. The moonlight tonight is particularly bright and the spiritual energy is abundant. Why don't we practice together? Maybe we can gain a lot from it. No need, I have other places to patrol. What can be gained from Moonlight Cliff in the past? Oh my God, Patriarch is a cow. I broke through. I am also an ancestor. I am truly amazing. What kind of good luck did these people have tonight? Even if we practice collectively, we can still break through collectively. Cough cough, since you, Patriarch, have warmly invited me, I naturally cannot embarrass you. Then Strange. I don't feel anything at all. Elder, you need to shout loudly that your ancestor is the most powerful. As the elder of the heavenly demon sect, it is impossible for me to shout such shameless words. Ancestor's best bull. Double spiritual energy enters the body. Patriarch Nyobai. Not bad, the moonlight spiritual energy soul element bead combined with the power of faith has a more significant replenishment effect. With the presence of our ancestors, it is truly a blessing from the heavenly demon sect. I have met the Empress. Tianma Hall. Sorry for being late. What is the matter with the elder? Last night, I followed my ancestor to practice at Moonlight Cliff, so I missed some time. Practicing with his ancestor, he is just in the realm of a Xuanwu master. No, you don't understand. Practice with your ancestor. The spiritual energy is more abundant and efficient than usual. Although there hasn't been a breakthrough yet, the aura has indeed consolidated a lot. Elder, please take me with you next time. This guy didn't come back all night and caused such a big commotion. Everyone, let's get down to business first. The Taoist conference is about to begin. At that time, there will be countless Tianjiao from my heavenly demon sect, although it is a friendly discussion on Taoism. But my disciples of the heavenly demon sect must not fall behind others. Do you understand, elders? Understand? Understand? Xinjiang Gate comes to discuss the teachings of the heavenly demon sect. Pashan sect came to the heavenly demon sect to discuss Taoism. Lingshu sect came to the heavenly demon sect to discuss Taoism. The In Shadow demon sect came to the heavenly demon sect to discuss Taoism. Surprisingly, so many people came to this Taoist conference. Even the three great demons of the demon path have arrived. That's Ling Ao, the future son of Lingshu sect. The genius swordsmanship is cold, aloof, and arrogant. I heard that he is the only one to hold the position of the young master of Lingshu sect. Ain 30, the chief disciple of the shadow demon sect. This person was ruthless and once slaughtered an entire village alone. However, the shadow demon sect and our heavenly demon sect have always been at odds, and I don't know if it's a yellow weasel wishing the chicken a happy new year with good intentions. It smells so good. She is the holy maiden of Yaochi. Yaochi has always been at peace with the world, and she never sent anyone to come during the Empress Dowager's wedding. Surprisingly, the holy maiden was sent this time. Welcome to the heavenly demon sect to discuss Taoism. Li Changxing, I will take everyone to the lecture hall. I saw many disciples of the heavenly demon sect practicing under the cliff peak over there from a distance, senior brother. May I ask which genius disciple of the heavenly demon sect is above the cliff peak? That's the ancestor of our heavenly demon sect leading everyone in cultivation. The husband of the legendary ancestor Empress Dowager. Humph X spiritual realm. It's nonsense to take others to practice without even caring about oneself. Ha ha ha, I have surpassed my ancestors' true God. Ha ha ha, I have surpassed my ancestors' true God. Purposely make a mystery of simple things. How could I miss the opportunity to enhance my skills? Lundo platform. Ha ha. Qinshan Gate's power breaks through the heavens and discusses its power. Please enlighten the heavenly demon teacher brother. Junior brother Li, be polite. Senior brother came to learn. I am lost. The disciples sent by the heavenly demon sect are all elite, and this discussion is bound to be a complete victory. Don't get too excited, the most tricky third hasn't come on stage yet. Which three are the most tricky? Let me have a look. Some of you practice swordsmanship, some practice music, and there are thousands of different paths. I'm in my 30s today, regardless of any one of them. Just about what the Tao is. Is the shadow demon sect here to cause trouble? What kind of problem is this? Tao is the most mysterious question, and no one can solve it at all. No one has thought of an answer for thousands of years. I will make it difficult for you, the heavenly demon sect, to descend from this preaching platform today. It is rumored that if one can comprehend a corner of the Tao, they can break through without the need for cultivation. The shadow demon sect came prepared today, see. What should we do? Why don't we kick him out in the name of causing trouble? If that's not possible, how can my heavenly demon sect save face? This is the result of the shadow demon sect and others. Can we only give up today and let the shadow demon sect slap us in the face? Are all the disciples of the shadow demon sect like him a sissy? It's such a pity not to be a big shot in women's clothing. Being so close to Luo Wuxin, he must be the legendary ancestor. What a dog can't spit out his ivory. Wow, Een 30 hates it the most when others say he looks like a woman. Who's so crazy? It's a big trouble to offend Een 30. How? Is there not a single person in the entire heavenly demon sect who can answer my question? The simple question of Sissy is also worth asking at the Taoist conference. Does he really have an answer if he is so calm? It's impossible. I've been preparing for this question for a long time, but how could the psychic realm know? Is it difficult for Grandmaster to know? What is Tao? I don't know what's so strange about such a simple question. Just take a good look. Ancestor personally stepped down. Our ancestor has shocked us too many times. Yeah, how will he break the deadlock this time? I see that you are young and your level of expertise is not very high. Is the Heavenly Demon Sect really planning to hastily send you to answer my question? Sometimes things are not determined by age. It's ridiculous to call this difficult problem a beginner's level. I think he's just a libertine who flaunts his eloquence. Sissy. I'll tell you what it is now. The Tao is formless, silent, and odorless. Large but without exterior, small but without interior. The Tao is the origin of all things in heaven and earth. The total energy that dominates all things in heaven and earth. Truly an ancestor, my understanding of the Tao is so profound and inscrutable. Why didn't I understand what patriarch meant? Anyway, it looks really impressive. Truly a legendary ancestor. In just 2 short sentences, the situation was stabilized. I thought using some incomprehensible words to just brush me off could get away with it. What are you talking nonsense about? Lack of culture is really scary. Listen to this. For you, this class won't happen again. Each of the 3,000 avenues has its own interpretation. Taking Kendo as an example, the Tao of Kendo is sword meaning. It is the swordsman's understanding of swords. A person who practices swordsmanship understands the meaning of the sword, and then he understands swordsmanship. I don't need to explain what the Tao is, do I? Ancestors' meaning is that there are 3,000 paths out of 3,000 great paths. Each road is unique to itself. The Tao is the path chosen by practitioners. When you successfully cultivate the 3,000 paths, it will already be in your heart. Otherwise, why would you be able to cultivate successfully? Ha ha ha, I understand now. Ancestors' words awakened the person in my dream and answered my confusion. I'm going to break through. It's impossible, absolutely impossible. Practicing the Tao means understanding what the Tao is in the heart. If it were that simple, I would have done it a long time ago. 1. I actually broke through. Isn't it honest not to admit your body? I didn't expect that just talking about it would really intimidate these arrogant people. They are too easy to fool, right? You shocked everyone on the lectern. Reward skill card Emperor Strike. The Emperor's Strike can activate the Divine Emperor Mirror. After the Peak Powerhouse's Strike is activated, the skill card becomes invalid. The Great Emperor's Strike at the peak of the Divine Emperor realm. If I encounter a strong enemy whose realm exceeds mine by several levels, it is equivalent to an additional life-saving measure. Previously, one word shattered the hearts of many holy sons and goddesses, but now another word solves everyone's doubts. Having this ancestor is truly a blessing that the Heavenly Demon Sect has cultivated over several lifetimes. You're amazing. I lost today. The legendary ancestor of the Heavenly Demon Sect is really powerful. The plan failed, please ask the sect leader to take action. Even if you can say it, so what? If you force the palace later, you will lose face just like the Heavenly Demon Sect. Ling Ao, the founder of Lingshu Sect, requests guidance from our ancestor. What I want to talk about is Kendo. Good show. Ling Ao is the most powerful and skilled among the 3 great Tianjiao, specializing in swordsmanship. Can the Patriarch still withstand it? Come on. Great, it's perfect to test the swordsmanship and martial arts provided by the previous system. The phantom sword in my hand is a treasure-level weapon. Oh my god, the most powerful artifact in the entire Heavenly Spirit realm is the treasure artifact. Lingshu Sect really values him and even gave him such a good artifact. Is the treasure really powerful? Weapons in the Heavenly Spirit realm are generally divided into 5 levels. Ritual implements. Spiritual artifact. Treasure where? 20 immortal artifacts. And artifacts. I heard there are levels above the artifact, but no one has seen it before. I see. However, whether it is a weapon or an auxiliary function depends on the person using it. Ancestor, why don't you hold a sword? If you don't hold a sword, how can we discuss swordsmanship? I don't have a sword, see. Ancestor, I have a good sword. Ancestor, use my sword. It's at the level of a spiritual artifact. Although I don't have a physical sword, I have other swords. Spiritual energy sword. Your swordsmanship has reached a state of perfection. Sword intent transforming into dragon. The sharp sword's intent is like a dragon breaking through a peak and dispersing in all directions. Cough cough, I'm sorry, my hand slipped a bit. Although I have understood the meaning of the sword, I still need to practice more to master it proficiently. The swordsmanship that my ancestor and I have comprehended is not at the same level. Someone is really buying from outside. Ancestor, I am willing to bow down and be inferior. I lost this argument. If I win, I know my ancestor will definitely win. Unexpectedly defeated the leader of the demon Dao Tianjiao, the patriarch is indeed very strong. I'll at least find someone to test the power of this sword intent. Are you coming to fight, holy maiden of Yaochi? Ancestor, I'm not here to discuss Taoism. I'm here. Poor spiritual energy suppressed, I can't move anymore. Hateful. It's a strong person in the Divine Emperor realm, not ruthless Luo. Who is it? Groan. That breath has disappeared. The Empress Dowager is still as strong as ever. Fortunately, the Empress intervened. Since the shadow demon old man has arrived, why hide like a mouse? Duck. Luo Ruthless, our 5 major sects are already dissatisfied with your heavenly demon sect becoming the leader of the demon path. If you understand the situation, hand over the position of the leader. Snake Venom Tai Snake Valley Master. Soul Annihilation Elder Evil Soul Cult. Master of the Wei Yin Yang Sect. Snake Scorpion Lady Poisonous Scorpion Gate. The leader of the Shadow Demon Sect, Mr. Mumu. 5 powerful gods in the realm of the Divine Emperor are all pressuring the heavenly demon sect towards the palace. 5 people are all powerful in the Divine Emperor realm. Can the palace wife be a rival? The host doesn't need to worry about you underestimating your wife's strength. Our system suggests that the host watch the show. If it's a big deal, I'll activate the Emperor's Strike skill card. Give your wife a helping hand. I want to be the leader of the demon path. You also deserve it. She didn't even care about these 5 people at all. Could it be that the Empress's cultivation level is so high that it far surpasses theirs? It seems that today's battle is inevitable. No wonder my wife is a bully. Since you're so arrogant, don't blame us for taking action. Soul Annihilation Elder has not yet brought out the treasure of your evil soul sect's governance. Ghost Annihilation Diagram. The Ghost Annihilation Diagram is a low-grade immortal artifact that was refined using 99 living beings. Their souls are forever trapped in it and cannot be reborn. Although I am currently unable to summon 99 evil souls, a mere 300 are still sufficient. The power of immortal artifacts is enormous. It is said that some immortal artifacts can even allow their holders to cross the border and defeat opponents. That's right. Even a single immortal artifact is often seized by various factions in this world. They actually took out 5 empresses. This is really troublesome. 99 living people refining this ghost extermination chart is indeed a bit evil. Host, rest assured that the Soul Annihilation technique and your Thunder Robbery Spirit Meridian specialize in defeating soul bodies. 3,000 evil souls are a great tonic, and each soul can strengthen the power of your soul elemental bead. It's quite good. I want to order the ghost extinction image in the system. It seems that you have been preparing carefully for a long time for inferior immortal artifacts. That's nature. Luo is ruthless. To deal with you, each of us has prepared immortal weapons. See how you resist. Wife, don't be afraid. These old folks are just bragging about how to use weapons. It depends on the owner. Leave that ghost-slaying old man to me to deal with. You stinky kid, without Luo's ruthless protection, you're a freeloader. I can kill you with just one finger. A Divine Realm 7 stars. For Divine Realm 3 stars. When will the district be abolished? I dare to challenge the majesty of this emperor too. Peak of Divine Emperor Realm. Old Ghost, you didn't say that Luo Ruthless has already reached the 9th star. So what? We are besieging with all our might. I don't believe she can withstand it. Soul Annihilation Elder used 3,000 evil souls to block others first. 3,000 evil souls kill. The elders of the heavenly demon sect come with me to fight against these 3,000 evil souls. Obey your command. What about 3,000 evil souls? Encountering me is not the end of being completely destroyed. Those 3,000 evil souls, each of which is comparable to the existence of the Earth King realm. The ancestor is just a psychic, and the soul of the ancestral realm is so easy to face these evil things. You shock the elders by rewarding the Thunder Robbery formation. I am comprehending the Thunder Tribulation formation at 10 times the speed. Understanding success. Just in time. Thunder Tribulation formation. Soul Annihilation formation. I'll send you a release. Can you lend me a helping hand? Isn't that excessive? Second moment array. Is the ancestor still a master of formations? The second patriarch is becoming increasingly mysterious. As soon as I got it. Old man, thank you for the 3,000 evil souls. What the hell is Shadow Demon? He actually refined my Ghostbusters. He is by no means a simple useless person. It must be the couple who disguised themselves as pigs and ate tigers to deceive us. We don't even have the power to fight back. We still have time to chat. You 5 should die. Be careful with the rapid transfer of spiritual power. Poof. We must have been tricked. Now they're working together as a couple. We can only sacrifice the immortal artifact and kill Luo Renqin first before dealing with the remaining people. That's right. If we don't unite, there's only one dead end. Spell. Shadow Blade Assassination. Tip. Black Shadow Blade. Poison Scorpio E. Soul Annihilation Elder, quickly take action. Stinky Kid, you have refined my ghost, Miedong. Stinky Kid, you have refined my ghost, Miedong. Ning Tian. If you dare to harm him, I will surely scatter your souls. Cough cough. Play up to. You brat, you're going to die today. Ning Tian. Ancestor. Is the legendary ancestor of the heavenly demon sect about to clear the charcoal today? The shadow demon sect is simply deceiving people too much. Do not act rashly in the conflict between the divine and imperial realms. It's not something our level can intervene in. You old man. The system has activated the Emperor skill card for me. Skill card Emperor Strike. Launch. The power of the Emperor. This kid is a powerful emperor. Old man, damn it's you. A powerful figure in the divine emperor realm was shattered into powder with just one blow. Ning Tian, you. Ning Tian is only in the spiritual realm. How could he have the aura of a great emperor? Ning Tian, are you okay? My cheap wife still cares about me a lot. Ancestor. How is the ancestor? It's okay, he just fainted from exhaustion. It's time to settle accounts now. Hurry up and run. I want to escape from the hands of this emperor. Is it possible? Ah, Luo is ruthless, but you are ruthless. Blood release. The Great Elder has now eliminated the powerful members of the 4 Divine Emperor's realm and annihilated them. Jingdao Alliance. What? All 4 major gates have disappeared. The Shadow Demon sect, ranked second in the Demon Path, led the 4 emperors to force the Heavenlywood sect to flee. Unexpectedly, only the Shadow Demon Old Man was seriously injured and managed to escape. The useless husband of the Empress summoned the power of the Emperor and killed the Soul Destroyer Elder with 1 strike. Luo Renqin is already extremely powerful, and the peak of the Divine Emperor realm is not something that a few quasi-emperors can provoke. As for that useless husband, perhaps Luo Wuxin gave him some means of self-protection. Despite this, the names of the demon cult and the legendary ancestor have already resounded throughout the entire heavenly spirit realm today. There's no harm. When the Lord of the Heavenly Palace of the Void God leaves, I and he are both at the peak of the Divine Emperor realm. How could Luo Ruthless be a match for the 2 of us? Prior to this, please inform us that many disciples have recently gone out for training and encountered disciples from the demon sect. Kill without mercy. Correct. 3 days from now, the holy pool of the heavenly demon sect. Well, I'm still alive. My whole body seems to be falling apart. I thought I was going to die with that old ghost man. It's been 3 days now, why haven't you woken up yet? Wife. Ning Tian, no matter how long it takes, I will definitely make you wake up. My wife is a typical example of being cold on the outside and hot on the inside, with a tough mouth and a soft heart. Hee, don't reveal it yet. Wait for your wife to come over and give her a surprise. The first time I have seen my wife's body so clearly. Last time, Taichung Dong didn't leave any specific impression. My holy Yan constitution can stimulate the healing breath in the holy pool water and accelerate the recovery of injuries. However, the energy generated during treatment can cause qi and blood to surge, so it is necessary to undress and undress. Fortunately, he is still unconscious. Strange. Why is this guy's heart beating so fast? Could it be that the injury has worsened again? Do people who are unconscious also have nosebleeds? You must have woken up long ago, right? Good morning, wife. How did you sleep last night? I didn't sleep comfortably without you. Wife, you look so beautiful. Smooth-tongued. Since you're awake, put on your clothes. Follow me to a place. This is embarrassing. I didn't expect my wife to have such a cute side. Wife, where are we going now? Refer to ancestor. Congratulations on the successful recovery of our ancestor. Revive the power of my heavenly demon sect. Due to the shock caused by the host a few days ago, the belief cultivation level of the audience on the platform has been raised, and the stored belief energy can be used as an attack method when it is fully accumulated. Faith energy absorption 1, faith energy absorption 1, faith energy absorption 2. Current faith energy storage 30100. Not bad, not only can it replenish spiritual energy, but it can also store faith energy and turn it into an attack method. Ancestor, you finally woke up. We are all very worried about Ancestor. That's right, that's right. The God Emperor Realm Powerhouse claims to be a quasi-emperor, but was instantly killed by their ancestor's move. Ancestor, you are truly amazing. Your Majesty, isn't this a fairy artifact that was previously seized from the hands of the 4th sect? Penlong gun, low-level immortal weapon gun, AR with dragon-like momentum and rainbow-like momentum. Ink turtle shell, low lacquer, hard grade, immortal artifact, black as ink, indestructible. The body of the Tongwan Jiexin artifact in the Qishao sword is as red as flames. The suppression of the Tian sects this time is indispensable, and the Tianfong sect has never mistreated its meritorious disciples. Please choose AA of these 3 immortal artifacts. I am all. No, with my current strength, I am not capable of handling all 3 immortal artifacts ARO at the same time. The Qishao sword is a mid-level immortal artifact that can complement the swordsmanship and martial arts I just learned. Then I'll choose Qishao. This powerful spiritual artifact is truly extraordinary. Using blood as a bond. Qishao recognized the Lord. Truly worthy of being our ancestor, this blazing flame is truly awe-inspiring. What a powerful move. I never expected my ancestor's swordsmanship to be so high. The strange spiritual energy suddenly weakened, becoming like an ordinary spiritual artifact. Qishao has a characteristic that accompanies the master's strength, and Qishao's rank will also change. The strength of the master determines the rank of Qishao. Han Kuo, the stronger you are, and the weaker you are. Everything depends on your strength. Thank you, my wife. As long as I keep improving my strength, there will be no limit to it. Qishao will definitely become a more powerful immortal artifact than ordinary ones. Ning Tian, I have something to ask you. How did your emperor strike that day? I know even the physique of a heavenly god is not enough to summon the great emperor's shadow. There are even stronger beings above the divine emperor realm, and the heavenly spirit domain is just one of the 9 layers of the triple heaven domain. Although I can trust Luo Ruthless now, the system's involvement is always too big. If only one person knows, there will be one less crisis. I don't want to deceive you. I just can't do it yet. Never mind, since you don't want to say it, then don't say it. Anyway, don't expose the treasures on your body casually. Remember, there are people outside of us, and there is heaven outside of us. Thank you for your understanding, wife. Don't worry, I will let you know if there is a chance in the future. I just don't know how long this will be in the future. Report to the Empress Dowager, the Holy Maiden of Yaochi, requesting an audience. Please wait for me in the main hall, I will be right there. Your Majesty, I am commissioned by the Queen Mother of the West. I came to borrow the Tianming mirror from your teachings. The heavenly mirror is the treasure of the heavenly demon sect. Why did the Holy Lord borrow the heavenly mirror? Empress, please don't blame me for involving the secrets of the Yaochi Holy Land. I cannot speak directly. However, the Queen Mother of the West has a destiny. If your sect is willing to lend out the Tianming mirror and the Yaochi is willing to provide a Yaochi immortal pill. Yaochi Xiandan. I didn't expect that the Jade Pool Holy Land would even be willing to take out immortal pills just to borrow the heavenly mirror. There is a unique fairy dew lotus in the Yaochi Holy Land, whose lotus seeds take 10 years to bear a single one with abundant spiritual power. It can even make the peak powerhouse of the Divine Emperor realm into the Divine realm with half a foot, so it is called the Yaochi Immortal Pill. I wonder if the Empress is willing to do so. If we can obtain the Yaochi Immortal Pill and successfully break through the mirror to resist the Righteous Path siege, we will also have an extra chance of winning. I can lend the heavenly mirror to Yaochi, but you have to agree to one condition for me. What conditions? Ask me to escort the Tianming mirror to the Yaochi Holy Land. The Yaochi Immortal Pill can increase my chances of breaking through. No matter how slim the hope may be, I will give it a try. Besides, I know you've been working hard to improve yourself. I won't miss any opportunity to help you either. There is a holy land in Yaochi that can enhance physical fitness. After escorting Tianming Jing to the Yaochi Holy Land, if you mention it to the Queen Mother of the West, she will agree. That's right, if it weren't for Luo Heartless, I might have died at someone else's hands if I hadn't died at the hands of the Demon Slayer Old Man. Only by enhancing physical fitness can we avoid exhaustion when driving advanced spells in the future. Thank you for considering me so thoughtfully. By the way, my wife. It said that all the disciples in this Yaochi holy land are female, so you're not afraid. Don't be afraid. If you do something bad, it's useless. So you're not afraid to live alone. Of course not. Are you planning to continue practicing at Moonlight Cliff? Should we go to bed? What? Of course, I have to go to bed and sleep. 5 mouths. Wait a minute. You are not allowed to do that male-female thing to me. I'm not ready yet. Okay. But you can still sleep with me in your arms. What day does Tianmamu have? Ancestor didn't appear in the moonlight constellation last night, so he must have been practicing diligently somewhere else. Such hard work is truly worthy of being a role model for my heavenly demon sect generation. Where else do I need to work harder? Big veteran, take out the Tianming mirror. Correct. This is the treasure of the heavenly demon sect, the heavenly mirror. Under this mirror, all things cannot escape. Give me your hand. I'll carve a formation in your palm, and you can use this formation to control the heavenly mirror. There is the power of the Emperor on the Tianming mirror, which others cannot seize. You can rest assured. Well, I understand. Heart. So you can go to Yaochi with the Holy Maiden of Yaochi. Tianma Treasure Sedan. Please, Master Ning Tian. Is this space a bit too cramped? Thank you for your kindness, Holy Maiden. I still won't enter this sedan chair. How many young heroes have proposed to ride in the Tianma sedan with me? He actually politely declined. Lingyu Sparrow. This is the Spirit Feather Sparrow Step Demon Beast, equivalent to a cultivator in the Holy Emperor realm. It will take you to the Jade Pool. Chirps. So the 6th level demon is equivalent to a powerful beast in the Holy Emperor realm. Autumn. Wife, I'll go quickly and come back quickly. Be careful with everything. Lingyu Sparrow goes to Yaochi Holy Land. This is the first time since I came into this world that I have left the heavenly demon sect. I heard that there are 3 levels of Tianjiu spirit domains in the Tianqian world. And the heavenly spirit realm is located in the double heavenly realm, where the righteous path and the demonic path divide the world. And the Yaochi Holy Land has always maintained a neutral attitude, and the righteous and demonic factions are not making things difficult for them. If there is really a place to improve physical fitness in the Yaochi Holy Land, I am definitely not the only one who wants to go. It's hard to say what kind of opponent we'll encounter later. Master Ningtian's vast spiritual domain and sacred land of Yaochi are located in the far west, and this journey will take about a day and a night for a skilled female warrior. Thank you, Holy Maiden, for reminding me. Since it's still so long, I can't waste my time. I need to cultivate myself well. Why is there such a strong spiritual energy in this high altitude? Isn't Ning Tian a cultivator in the spiritual realm? Why is there such a huge spiritual energy? You were shocked. The Holy Maiden of Yaochi rewards her with 3,000 Dao of music mastery too. Feel free to be shocked. It has nothing to do with me. Continue practicing. In the evening. Host Breakthrough. Congratulations to the host for breaking through and reaching the 3-star spiritual realm. Congratulations to the host for once again breaking through to reach the 4-star spiritual realm. After accumulating spiritual energy for several days, who finally broke through 2 small realms at once. Yaochi Holy Land. On the order of the Queen Mother of the West, Yao Kuit came to take the awakened son to the immortal spirit spring to refine his body. Yao Ke ferry with labor. What's going on with this gust of wind? Master Ningtian's Yaochi Holy Land has arrived. It's really beautiful. It's not an exaggeration to describe it as a fairyland. The Holy Maiden. This is Master Ning Tian from the Heavenly Demon Sect. It's the legendary ancestor who has been widely spread. I didn't expect my ancestor to be so young and handsome. Yeah, my ancestor is so handsome. I feel like I can't catch my breath. I didn't expect my ancestors' charm to be so great. Cough cough like a prajna, right? It's not that the divine and enchanting physique has caused a lot of trouble. Damn it, Yaochi looked at me with extraordinary eyes just now. Praise others for being young and handsome in the next second. I didn't expect the ancestor who stole the show at the Empress Dowager's wedding to only be in a spiritual realm. I'm sure the Empress thinks her husband is too weak, so she wants to send him to the immortal spring bubble to avoid embarrassing him in the future. In the holy land of the heavens, the holy sun awakens and meets the patriarch. Our ancestors' words shattered the original divine heart of our heavenly sky holy land. It's spreading wildly within the heavenly spirit realm. I'm not that useless person like the former holy sun. As long as you admit it, I will definitely have a good competition with you. I don't remember that day. There were too many holy suns and goddesses. No, I don't remember. I, Tianfong Holy Land, have lost face because of you. You actually forgot. That's too disrespectful to me, the holy land of the sky. Master Ning Tian, please come with me. I will take you to meet the Queen Mother of the West. Thank you, Holy Maiden. I don't know what kind of person the famous Queen Mother of the West is. Ancestor, this is the Yaochi Palace. Good. I didn't expect this scene to still exist in the Yaochi Palace. I don't know how the legendary ancestor feels about my Yaochi Palace. Refer to Queen Mother of the West. It seems that she is also a powerful emperor who can shatter the void. I have met the Queen Mother of the West. I thought the Queen Mother of the West was an old lady, but I didn't expect her to be so young. At first, I thought the Empress had gone crazy. At first glance, the husband of the Empress is indeed quite good. What am I going to do? Why is my heart beating so fast? I haven't been tempted either. The host, Queen Mother of the West, is a fox demon with an unparalleled and divine constitution. She is born with an opponent who can only be resolved by fully utilizing her divine constitution. Fully operate the divine and enchanting physique. Exhale too much, relax. Even the strongest in the heavenly sovereign realm may not be able to escape unscathed. He was in a spiritual realm and managed to decipher my enchanting physique. The Queen Mother of the West's attempt is consensual, but I represent the heavenly demon sect. I am still Luo's heartless husband. Just kidding, please forgive me, legendary ancestor. I was careless. To get back to the point, I don't know what the West Queen Mother wants me to do with the Tianming mirror of the Tianma sect. Ancestor, please come with me. What should we do? If we drag it down any longer, the things in this pool won't be able to hold it down. The Queen Mother of the West sent someone to borrow the Tianming mirror, but I don't know when she will be able to come back. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Master Ning Tian from the Tianma sect, who has come specifically to escort the Tianming mirror. Why does this pool look so dark and strange? Well, this. Ancestor, there's no need to worry about our disciples accidentally polluting the water source here while practicing. We are unable to clean it up, so we can only borrow your teaching's Tianming mirror for one use. Even the Queen Mother of the West, you can't handle it completely. Although I am a powerhouse in the Divine Emperor realm, I am not familiar with handling such things. The Queen Mother of the West and these elders must be hiding something from me. Forget it, what does it have to do with me about their holy land? Just complete the task and go to the holy land that enhances physical fitness to get the elixir. Queen Mother of the West, I just need to use this mirror to illuminate the immortal pool. That's right, but this day's mirror is an immortal artifact and the founder of the spiritual realm. Is it just that Taining can fully unleash its power? Oh, you underestimate my wife and me too much. Since my wife will carve formations inside my body. That means I have the ability to use the heavenly mirror. I didn't expect the legendary ancestor of the heavenly demon sect to possess the spirit sea while in the spiritual realm. Not only does it possess the spirit sea, but it also has 199 thunder robbery spirit veins. This child has unlimited talents. You shocked the Queen Mother of the West and the elders of the Yaochi to receive the enhancement card, the strengthening soul and fitness card. The black gas gushing out of the pool should be the secret hidden by the Queen Mother of the West. These black energies are resisting. Illuminate the Yao pool and eliminate all impurities. Tianming Mirror Collection. It's collapsed. Ancestor, be careful. Master Yaochi has consumed too much energy. Please help him rest first, and I will thank him later. Correct. After passing on my words, no one is allowed to approach the fairy pool without my permission. Correct. No wonder Luo Wuxin refused to give me 3 immortal artifacts before. Just pushing a Tianming mirror with all my might drained all my spiritual energy. Fortunately, the recovery of the heavenly god record was relatively fast. Ancestor, haven't you exhausted your spiritual energy? I'm afraid I'll wake up now. It's okay, it's almost recovered. So fast. Just now, I clearly saw him exhaust his entire spiritual sea oil and run out of light. You shocked the holy maiden of Yaochi. Spiritual energy cultivation is 300. Yaochi man can't just say fast. Refer to Queen Mother of the West. The young man is in good health. Do you want to stay at my Yaochi Holy Land for a few days to show your gratitude? How about you choose all the elixirs and martial arts in my Yaochi Holy Land? Cough cough, no need. Thank you very much for the kindness of the Queen Mother of the West. The Holy Land of Yaochi is all inhabited by women. If Luo Wuxin finds out, I will definitely lose everything and leave. Before the departure of the Queen Mother of the West, my wife specifically recommended to me the treasure in the Holy Land that can enhance my physical fitness. She said, Queen Mother of the West, you won't refuse this place. Originally, the ancestor wanted to go to Xianling Spring. Yaochi has always been grateful. In winter, it will take about 2 months for Yaochi's elixirs to be completed. When the time comes, I will personally send them to the Heavenly Demon Sect. As for the Immortal Spirit Spring, I won't refuse as long as my ancestor answers my questions. What's the problem? Who is more beautiful, me or Luo Heartless? Even though the Queen Mother of the West is beautiful. But of course, my own wife is the most fragrant. All right, got it. I'll take you to Xianling Spring now. Wait, it's so sudden. I'm not ready yet. Queen Mother of the West, what are you? Don't worry, he can't hurt me. He's just sending Luo's heartless treasure to Xianling Spring in a different way. Xianling Spring. I have long heard that the fairy spirit spring water contains extremely rich spiritual energy, which can achieve the effect of washing marrow and enhancing physical fitness. Not in this world, but the sun only knows that he doesn't know the other. The spiritual energy of Xianling Spring is contained in the Xianling waterfall, and once it falls into the pool, it will turn into ordinary water. So the disciples of the Yaochi Holy Land all practice sitting under the waterfall. Lingquan waterfall comes from heaven with such high impact power, isn't it? That's right. If you stay under that waterfall for a long time, your body may be washed away by the spiritual spring. Xianling Spring Male Stop. Elder Qinglin, the holy second Su of the Heavenly Sky Holy Land, has awakened and obtained permission from the Holy Lord to cultivate in this immortal spirit spring. To transform oneself into a celestial realm powerhouse. Since you have the permission of the Holy Lord, let's go in. Thank you, Elder Qinglin. The female disciples of Yaochi Holy Land are all practicing in the immortal spirit spring. Beauty, your mighty awakened son has arrived. Ha! Ha! It's so spectacular. There's a pervert. Come on, someone. Peeping pervert, beat him up. Senior sisters, please calm down. I'm not peeping, I'm just praising the fairy spirit waterfall. Wait, everyone, stop. Wake up. The Holy Son has obtained permission from the Queen Mother of the West to come to the Immortal Spirit Spring for cultivation. If the Queen Mother of the West agrees, then forget it. Who wants his eyes to be so creepy? Looking like little white face is actually an old pervert. What's wrong with taking a few glances at you, my mighty heavenly God? Get out of here. Ah, who is it again? Damn it, why does every woman like this? Ning Tian. I had the permission of the Queen Mother of the West to come in. The legendary ancestor of the heavenly demon sect, who was dignified, did not hesitate to descend from the sky to spy on the female disciples of the Jade Pool. The heavenly demon sect is about to become the laughingstock of the entire heavenly spirit realm. How handsome! Isn't this the legendary ancestor? Ancestor, do you also come to Xianling Spring to bathe? Patriarch, let me help you rub your back. Ancestor. Ancestor. Then. The person who intruded into the immortal spirit spring without permission died. Elder Qinglin, hold on a moment. He is the legendary ancestor of the heavenly demon sect and has been granted permission by the Holy Lord to enter this immortal spirit spring. He is the legendary ancestor of the heavenly demon sect. I don't know if my ancestor's visit to Qinglin has offended me. I'm sorry. No problem, no hindrance. Why should I, at least, be the new Heavenly Sky Holy Son in charge of the existence of the Heavenly Sky Holy Land in the future? The treatment is even worse than this guy from a menial background. Since both of you came to the Immortal Spirit Spring for trial, please enter the spring. I don't know if our ancestor can break the record of our Yaochi Fairy Spirit Waterfall. I remember the last one who broke the record was the Holy Maiden, who persisted for a full hour and a half. With the handsomeness of his ancestor, he can definitely do it. Patriarch. What's the use of calling someone so friendly and handsome? Handsome and strong strength are what matters. Since we are all here to cultivate, why don't we compare who can persist longer? Regardless of whether you accept my challenge or not, the spiritual realm of Zone X is destined for you to lose face in front of my awakened son. There is absolutely no need for such a show of strength competition like the Immortal Spirit Waterfall reaching Wanjun. Okay, just compare. A group of women with long hair and short horizons. I want you to see what a real man is. Half an hour later. Why did the clothes explode? He can't do it. Wow, see. How could this happen? Don't laugh, you're just in a spiritual realm. You're not much better than me. Is that so? Let's see who among the men FF is more enduring. It is truly a spiritual spring from heaven, with a strong spiritual energy and immense pressure. Operation of Heavenly Gods Record 1. You brat, I must watch you lose face completely. At first, I thought this spiritual spring water was as painless as small stones falling on my body. I didn't expect that over time, it would come down like mountains. See, I knew he was only that short. No way, that's too bad. Grandmaster is so amazing. He actually persisted for half an hour. Look at my ancestor's 8-pack abs. Yeah, it's so sexy. I want to touch it. Hello, double standards. Why are you vomiting blood? Is it too weak? Maybe so, it seems like it's really not possible. This spiritual energy seems to contain a kind of Tao rhyme, like a music Tao. Yes, since there are 3,000 avenues, it means there are 3,000 spiritual veins. If I open up a spiritual vein for each path, wouldn't it be invincible? Een Long Ling Mai. Such a terrifying fairy waterfall, ordinary people can't resist it in time. He's actually opening up a new spiritual vein. What are you saying about opening up spiritual veins? Son, why did you faint? Wake up quickly. You vomited blood again, my son. It's better to make up for it. The spiritual energy in this fairy waterfall is so strong, but how did this spiritual vein shatter in one go? The host, your soul sea, has not absorbed the essence of Leto, so the Leto spirit vein has been opened up. The host can play music on their own, combined with spiritual energy and spring music, to open up the spiritual veins of the music path. Play music on your own. Just now, the system even rewarded me for being proficient in music. It's really heaven's help. Can the Holy Maiden lend me a guqin? Ah, okay. Okay. Why use guqin to refine the body? The music theory of Sanchian Avenue is being launched. What a gentle and deep melody. I didn't expect my ancestors' musical knowledge to be so high. Listening to the sound of the qin seems to be the guqin of that girl from Yaochi. But Yaoshi's understanding of music is far less profound and moving than this sound. Follow me to Xianling Spring, everyone. The Lu Dao Lingmai that has been developed now is much stronger than before, but I always feel like it's almost there. It's interesting that while quenching the body, playing the piano opens up spiritual veins. Queen Mother of the West. Ancestral brother, do you want your sister to help you? Strengthening the body and strengthening it is already a matter for one person, so there is no need to trouble the Queen Mother of the West. Don't refuse so quickly. Do you feel that the music path and spiritual pulse you have opened up can never reach the most perfect state? I'll tell you what's missing now. What's going on? The spiritual energy inside me seems to be boiling. I originally just wanted to help him improve a bit, but I didn't expect him to actually succeed. Not bad, it has condensed a total of 20 music path spiritual veins. You shocked the Queen Mother of the West. Reward skill card. The lightning speed can perform 3 long-distance displacements. Queen Mother CA11. Only by fitting together can we unleash greater power in the path of happiness. The sound of the qin and xiao is so desolate that they complement each other perfectly, just like the two of us, don't you think? Queen Mother of the West, please control yourself. I am already married. It's not fun at all. The system is currently using the Strong Soul Fitness card. Successful use of the Strong Soul Fitness card. 2.5 hours later. The gathering of spiritual veins is a time-consuming process, and the ancestor has not shown any signs of ending it yet. It's been so long, isn't he tired? It's true that he's a real man. I don't know if his ancestor can persist for so long at any time. The Strong Soul Fitness card is preparing to replace the spiritual energy in the host's spiritual sea. Please be prepared. Haha, replace the spiritual sea with spiritual energy. Oh no! Without spiritual energy, we can only rely on our physical strength to resist the mighty force of this waterfall. Is it really too forced to only strengthen the body without improving the realm? West Queen Mother Ning Tian's expression is different. Should we go save him? The cultivator is inherently opposed to heaven and earth. Let's wait and see. Has the system's spiritual energy not been replaced yet? I can't handle it anymore. The replacement is complete and the host is connected. I feel an explosive force filling my body. Congratulations to the host for breaking through and reaching the 5-star spiritual realm. Strong physique, opening up spiritual meridians, now breaking through again. It's really 3 joys coming to our door. The ancestor is so great. Great. Grandmaster has made a breakthrough. Yaochi has lost control. How long have I been in a coma, Ning Tian? Is he going to die soon? The ancestor persisted for a full 5 hours. 5 to 5 hours. It's impossible, absolutely impossible. You lied to me. What if a stinky woman is handsome? He's just a weak chicken in a spiritual realm. He can't persist longer than me. I am the awakened holy child, and I am the number 1 in the world. Ha ha. The Queen Mother of the West. Awakening the Holy Son, if his heart is broken, I'm afraid someone will send him back to the heavenly sky holy land. Ah, ancestors are not wearing clothes. I didn't mean to. How should I explain the system to my wife? Ancestor, rest assured that we will not spread this information. But it has to be said that woman Luo Wuching is really lucky. Cough cough, let's not bring up this matter again. What is this situation? It's strange that the fairy spirit spring, which originally had no spiritual energy, erupted with such powerful spiritual energy. If nothing unexpected happens, it should be the masterpiece of our ancestor Ning Tian. I feel that there are thunder tribulation spirit and immortal music spirit contained here. Could it be that the replacement of spiritual energy just now filled this pool with vitality as it entered and exited the room? Can we cultivate the immortal spirit spring of the Queen Mother of the West? Nowadays, there is also spiritual energy in the water that benefits you without any harm, of course. Great. Hiccup. Ha ha. These spiritual energies were replaced from me, so aren't they practicing with my bathwater? Ancestor, you are really harmful. This fairy spirit spring has abundant spiritual energy, just like the energy of the ancestor. Oh, I broke through. I really broke through too. Thank you, Grandmaster. Ancestor, you're so great. Thanks to our ancestors' family, we were able to break through. You're welcome. Ding faith energy absorption 1 faith energy absorption 1 faith energy absorption 2. Faith energy absorption 1 current faith energy storage 100100. You practice slowly, I'll leave first. The matter regarding the sacred land of the Western Queen Mother's Yaochi has been resolved, so I will take my leave first. It's not very safe for monsters to roam freely in the heavenly spirit domain at night. Ancestor, it's better to stay overnight in my Yaochi holy land. Excuse me, then. Surprisingly, it can fill the immortal spirit spring with rich spiritual energy. Ning Tian, I'm really becoming more and more interested in you. Is the Patriarch really not staying in my Yaochi holy land for a few more days? The disciples of Yaochi, are all reluctant to part with you, Patriarch. No, I can't. I've been in bed for many days now and I must have missed my ST. I'd better go back earlier. I'm afraid I won't be able to handle it like this. Ancestor Junior Sister, there is something I don't understand. Please ask Ancestor for clarification. Grandmaster Brother, I want to discuss life with you. And me too. Boys should still protect themselves when they are alone outside. Hello everyone, we are destined to meet in the martial arts world. Goodbye. It took me a day to fly to the Dark Mountains, and we're still half the distance from the Heavenly Demon Sect. Just to consolidate my realm and give my wife a surprise when I go back. Alarm alert from 2 Divine Emperors joining forces to strike. Please be careful, host. The Divine Emperor realm is still 2. If you get hit, you probably won't be able to even pierce through the debris. Start the system with the Swift Speed skill card. Using the Wind Speed card 13. Disappeared. What about others? I didn't hold back on that move just now. I should have completely wiped out that stinky kid, but it ended up being empty. That kid should have something to escape from, but with his strength, he can't escape far. Blood circulation technique. We'll chase in that direction. Unexpectedly, I encountered 2 powerful experts from the Divine Emperor realm joining forces. Who exactly are they? There are still 2 uses left for the Wind Speed card. 2 Divine Emperor realm powerhouses have rapidly approached their hosts. The explosive speed of the powerful in the Divine Emperor realm is truly terrifying. Even if I can use my skill Kara to distance myself, it's only a matter of time before I catch up. Shaoling is just a demon beast in the Holy Emperor realm, and its flying speed is far inferior to that of the strong in the Divine Emperor realm. There are 2 more opportunities, I must not misuse them. I must find a way. Gaga, look where you're running. The sky destroyed him. Heavenly Lord, you have actually joined forces. Don't blame me, brat. You have deposed 2 of my holy sons. This is the price you should pay. Damn it, if I keep going like this, I'll lose all my meridians and be unable to move. Sky battle. Only use the lightning card when they think the kill is successful. Can you buy me more time? Damn it now, right. This kid is indeed very resilient and managed to hold on for so long, but... No, this kid hasn't died yet. How is that possible? You shocked the Shadow Demon Old Man and the Heavenly Sky Holy Lord. In the future, they will skillfully return the Spring Elixir. Miaosho Huichan Dan, Hua Tuo's life can protect the cultivation meridians from being damaged and slow down the repair of internal injuries. Old thing, wait for me. There's only one last chance. As long as I don't die this time, I will definitely kill you all. The system launches the last high-speed card. The high-speed card has been activated and the host card has been used up 33 times. Below somewhere. Who exactly is it that has attracted 2 powerful experts from the Divine Emperor realm to join forces in pursuit? Truly a legendary ancestor of the Heavenly Demon sect, he was able to escape from our hands 3 times. I want to see how you plan to escape next. Since you're going to die no matter what, at least we need to scrape off a layer of your skin. The system has activated the power of faith for me. The power of faith can be activated. You brat, how dare you break my hand? Blood Shadow Ghost Claw. Is it about to end? Lingyu Sparrow. He's actually a loyal animal guarding the Lord. No one can protect you now, Ning Tian. Let's go on the road. I want you to die. I must make you die. It's up to you. He said that if you die, you will naturally die. Spatial Transfer Array. Kill this kid quickly. Luo Ruthless is using space transfer formations to support him. Well, I can't move anymore. It's the sound of the West Queen Mother's trapped flute. Damn it, why did she come to join in the fun? 2 powerful individuals from the Divine Emperor realm, who are truly impressive, teamed up to hunt down a disciple from the spiritual realm. You really don't even have an old face anymore. Luo Rinrin and the Queen Mother of the West are both the closest beings to the Emperor. Oh no, no. Wife. Lingyu Sparrow fell to protect me. Damn it, you guys really deserve to die. I want to make you all lose your souls in this world. Wives, please don't make any moves. I'm going to personally kill them. You're already like this. Don't move. I said I must kill them both with my own hands. If the host continues to hold on forcefully, your cultivation will be exhausted, and even the skilled hands of Chundan will not be able to protect you. Lingyu Sparrow died for me. Even if I tried my best, I would never let them go. The indomitable will of the host shocked the system. Obtain 5 minutes of usage time for the virtual shadow of the Heavenly Emperor. Heavenly Emperor's shadow summoning successful. Emperor's shadow. He actually summoned the Emperor's phantom again. Could it be that there are many great emperors behind him? If that's really the case, I can't possibly be unaware. This kid is here again. What's going on with this kid? Isn't he in a spiritual realm? Why can he summon the Emperor's phantom? I don't know either. Get out of here. I want to run. Ridiculous to the extreme. Without. What a powerful move. He sent his soul into his blood and wanted to escape. There's one more that can't be stopped. I need to escape from here quickly. No, I need to leave the heavenly spirit realm. I will never set foot again in this lifetime. Groan. Oh no, time is up. Just hold on a little longer. Well done. He is. This guy. Rest in peace. I didn't expect Ning Tian to be so kind and righteous. He chose the mountain as his tomb as a level 6 demon beast, and it's not a waste of his loyalty to protect his master. The person who keeps gratitude in their heart has always walked far on the path of cultivation. I knew I didn't choose the wrong person. Damn it, I fainted again. Ning Tian. I'm sorry, although I hid the space transfer formation in the formation I gave you, I was still one step late and caused you serious injuries. Put him on the stone over there. Maybe my combat power is not as good as yours, but I still have confidence in my medical skills. I have many flutes, and this one is specifically designed to awaken vitality. It really works. He's responding. What's happening? Although the external skin injury is almost healed, the internal injury. My joy of life has never been able to blend into his body. Whether it's trekking through the triple heavens or experiencing the 9 spiritual realms, I must heal Ning Tian. But I do know a method 5 that may save him. What method is it? The Yaochi elixir that was promised to you still has 2 months to mature. If you give it to him to take, there may be a glimmer of hope, but give it to him. Oh, it's so satisfying. In 2 more months, the Yaochi fairy pill will mature. You should know that if you take this pill, it is possible to break through and reach the divine realm. I said to use it for him. I won't gamble his life on it. I understand. Come back to Yaochi with me. Yaochi Holy Land. The Queen Mother of the West brought the Yaochi elixir. West Queen Mother, are you sure that taking Yaochi fairy pill can cure Ning Tian's injuries? It's really strange that the spirit sea and veins in this guy's body are still there after suffering such heavy injuries. But as long as these two are still in Yaochi Xiandan, he will definitely be cured. Ning Tian. 5 mouths and 1. Queen Mother of the West, didn't you say that Yaochi Xiandan could save him? That's right, but you didn't hear me finish. Immature Yaochi elixirs have side effects. It's the poison of desire. How to remove this poison? The poison of desire is naturally to dissolve desire. As his wife, you should understand. You've been married for so long, haven't you done that yet? Why don't we choose a disciple from our Yaochi disciples, such as the Yaochi saint? There's no need for the Queen Mother of the West to bother. You guys should go out quickly. Then I wish the Empress and her ancestors a happy time. You're really cheap, you guy. Only. I can't just watch you die. Ning Tian. Ning Tian. Who is it? Who is calling me? Who is it? I think I just had a dream. And my whole body feels like it's falling apart, especially my waist. My wife actually gave me the Yaochi elixir to save me. Please replace me. This force is. Host, this is the medicinal power left by the Yaochi immortal pill that you can absorb. The residual medicinal power of Yaochi Xiandan is even greater than the spiritual energy of my Linghai. With these medicinal powers, perhaps we can break through a great realm. The disappearance of 2 powerful individuals in the Divine Emperor realm will undoubtedly cause a huge uproar throughout the entire heavenly spirit realm. I heard that the righteous path has long been eyeing the demonic path, and now, those who dare to touch me are already seeking death. As for those righteous guys, I will personally deal with them. TSK, the Empress Dowager's domineering protection of her husband would break the hearts of countless young talents if it were to spread. But I'm a little curious why you're wearing my clothes. You don't need to know. I can't say that guy tore all my clothes apart, can he? Luo Heartless, isn't your husband in good health? I just finished a few hours of physical labor and started practicing again. Not just practicing, he's breaking through. How did he do it in such a short time? Congratulations to the host for breaking through the current 6-star spiritual realm in terms of strength. Congratulations to the host for breaking through the current 7-star spiritual realm in terms of strength. Congratulations to the host for breaking through to the 1-star Earth King realm. You were shocked when the Queen Mother of the West rewarded her with music, martial arts, and Tianfong City. I am comprehending at 10 times the speed. Understanding success. As expected, the Yaochi Immortal Pill allowed me to break through a whole realm directly. You actually broke through to the Earth King realm directly. It's not surprising that he absorbed most of the medicinal power of the Yaochi elixir and achieved a breakthrough in his realm due to misfortune. Wife, you look so beautiful today. Stop talking, your body. Don't worry, I have fully recovered. I feel energized now. Thank you, wife. I know it's you. Master Ning Tian, why do you only care about thanking one person? Thank you, Queen Mother of the West, for coming to the rescue. If you're grateful, there's no need to say much. Master Ning Tian, just remember to come to my Yaochi holy land often. After all, the disciples of Yaochi are very welcoming to their ancestors. Thank you for the kindness of the Queen Mother of the West, but let it go. Since it has been restored, come with me back to the Heavenly Demon Sect. Tianmahal Joyo. The elder heard that 2 divine emperors joined forces to launch a surprise attack on the Ningtian Patriarch to rescue the woman. Why hasn't there been any news yet? How do I know that the Patriarch is a treasure of my Heavenly Demon Sect? There must be nothing wrong with him. It's the Empress. The Empress has returned. Okay, you can let me go now. Reached. Isn't it possible for a strong person in the realm of the wife god emperor to step through the void for millions of miles? Why do you still take me flying so far, so fast, and terrifying? I can naturally break through the void alone, but you may die in the void. Okay then, thank you, wife, for considering me. Patriarch, it's great that you're okay. Yeah, what would we do without you, Patriarch? You guys are too exaggerated, aren't you? The founder of the Empress Dowager, Tianfong City, was slaughtered. Who is the murderer? He is seriously injured and must be treated immediately, otherwise his life is in danger. Go get the medicine quickly. I can save him. Although you have a deep level of expertise in cultivation, Grandmaster, this is not cultivation without a certain level of medical skills. It's better to have someone quickly fetch the elixir to avoid any delay. Don't worry, although I can't bring myself back to life, I can still handle this minor injury. The senior general placed it on the ground. Call. Ancestor, this is Lu Daoling Mai. Lele Daoling Mai. Didn't the Empress Dowager ancestor be hunted down? When did she learn this? I'm afraid even the Queen Mother of the West wouldn't have thought that he learned her abilities by relying on the healing pleasure in his body. You shocked everyone in the Heavenly Demon Palace by rewarding body techniques, attacking and killing martial arts, and flashing and moving. The combination of flash, turn, and move techniques with attack and killing methods. I am comprehending at 10 times the speed. Understanding success. Toot. Grandmaster Empress Dowager. Please avenge us. Recently, the demonic beasts in the Tianfong mountain range have caused many injuries to the people of Tianfong City. So I sent you to suppress the demon beasts. What happened? Why did only you come back? It's Yilang from the Royal Beast Gate. Tianfong mountain range, Tianfong City. Senior Brother Li, haven't you scattered a lot of demon-dispelling powder outside Tianfong City? Why did the beast tide still appear? Li Changda, disciple of the Fire Hall of the Heavenly Demon Sect. Don't panic, Go quickly and support other disciples to help the people in the city escape. Tian San, disciple of the Fire Hall of the Heavenly Demon Sect. Escape. Yi Lang is a genius beast master of the Jingdao Alliance's Beast Gate. Forgive me for speaking frankly, everyone in Nichiren Castle. Everyone has to die. Tian San. Royal Beast Gate, you actually controlled the demonic beasts in the Tianfong Mountains to rebel and slaughter the Heavenly Wind City. What kind of righteous path are you? It is necessary to sacrifice some useless people in order to kill you demons. Senior Brother Changda and his team are the complete demons. Don't worry about me, hurry back to the Heavenly Demon Sect. Our ancestors will avenge us. Oh, is that useless ancestor who only relies on women? Ah. Good. Revenge. I will make him die 1,000 times more painful than you. Yi Lang, you will suffer retribution. Our ancestor and the entire Heavenly Demon Sect will not let you go. How can you, a group of evil demons and heretics, be allowed to interfere with the righteous way of doing things? Someone hung his head and the body of that woman on the Heavenly Wind Gate. I want everyone to see how useless the disciples of the Heavenly Demon Sect are. When I woke up, Tianfong City had already become a ruin. Senior Brother Changda's body was even hung on the city gate. Damn, the Beast Gate is simply deceiving people too much. Are they treating our Heavenly Demon Sect as deserted? Please order the Empress to lead me to destroy the Royal Beast Gate now. Wait, it may not be so easy to destroy the Beast Gate. Ancestor, why do you have the ambition of others? Are you afraid? It's not that I'm afraid that the Beast Gate belongs to the righteous path. The leader of the Jingdao Alliance is also a great emperor, whose strength is no less than that of the Empress. If we go to massacre everyone at this moment, they will definitely take action. In the stalemate between the two sides, let alone seeking revenge, the Beast Gate will not be affected in any way. What can we do? Can't this grudge be avenged? This revenge must be avenged, but not in this way. Oh, do you have any ideas? Follow suit. We also let our fellow disciples go through the experience. Even if they kill all the disciples of the Royal Beast Sect, at most they will only have no eyes for their fists and feet. But on the first day of Yi Lang's Beast Sect, the Beast Master had impressive strength. At present, it seems that the highest disciple in the sect may not necessarily be Yi Lang's opponent in the local royal realm. What the hell? I'm so tired of the righteous path that dares to kill my followers. If that's the case, then go ahead. Female Emperor. Yi Lang's strength broke through the realm of the Earth King a year ago, and now there may be further gains. If the ancestor rashly goes there, there may be danger. Yeah, our Heavenly Demon Sect can't lose our ancestor. Trust him. This guy always brings different miracles. Since the Empress has said so, we should also believe in our ancestor. There are hundreds of disciples from the Royal Beast Sect. In order to ensure the safety of our ancestor, I will arrange for my disciples now. Wait a minute. Empress Dowager Changxing requests to go to Tianfong City with her ancestor to avenge her younger brother. The blood of disciples of the Heavenly Demon Sect cannot be shed in vain. And me too. I will go too. The blood of disciples of the Heavenly Demon Sect cannot be shed in vain. You. Okay, since you have such a loyal heart, I will definitely do my best to help. Flame chasing the wind. Ancestor, this is a second-order demon beast, flame-chasing wind horse. Perhaps its combat power is not strong, but its speed is extremely fast. I can take you to Tianfong City within half a day. Follow me to Tianfong City and demand that those villains pay their debts with blood. Blood for blood. Blood for blood. Tianfong Mountain Range. Ancestor will arrive at Tianfong City in just a few dozen miles. This is the Yinfeng mountain range. That's right, the Yinfeng Mountains are tens of thousands of miles away, and this is the outskirts of the Yinfeng Mountains. I see. This is. Not only are there animal footprints here, but there are also many human footprints and bloodstains mixed in. I think it was left by the royal beast gate. Don't have a strong smell of blood. Most likely, it drifted from Tianfong City. And the bloody smell of Tianfong City has begun to attract the monsters from the Yinfeng Mountains to approach one after another. What? Ancestor, you take all the junior brothers first and I'll resist. The first time I saw the legendary ferocious beast, although I felt a strong sense of oppression, it was ultimately just a rank. Just in time to try new martial arts with them. Very strong. Ancestor's Qin can not only save people but also kill. Let's go. You were shocked that Li Changqing and others rewarded spiritual energy cultivation with 100. Ancestor, take a look. It's senior brother Li Changda and senior sister Tao. Sending cultivators and observers together in the moonlight, hoping to return in the future. Ancestor Nyo Fu. Li Changqing, please lead your team to kill all the monsters in the city and save the living. Bury the people who died in vain well. As for the body of the disciple Mu from the heavenly demon sect, please search for it. I will take them home later. The royal beast sect has a large number of people. As long as we follow the bloodstains we just discovered, we will definitely be able to find them. I'll go back. Ancestor. Thanks to senior brother Toy, I have also killed several disciples of the heavenly demon sect. I should be able to switch to a Huangjia martial arts book when I go back. By the way, did you hear those disciples of the heavenly demon sect? It's ridiculous to say before dying that the legendary ancestor will come to seek revenge. If he dares to come, I will make him look at me like those useless people, afraid and begging for mercy. Yeah. That's what makes people excited, isn't it? Truly worthy of being senior brother Yi, is it something that can be compared to those little white-faced women who rely on women for their livelihoods? It's quite exciting to think about that useless ancestor kneeling down. Ah. Where did the demon come from? Ah. What kind of demon is causing trouble in the dark night? Senior Yi, there is no one around. Has the vengeful soul of Tianfong City come to seek his life? Stop farting. Damn it, what the hell is going on here? Can even a genius from the prestigious Beast Gate be afraid? Who are you? The person who killed you. From this kid's aura, it seems that he is at most just a Land King Realm 3-star and not my opponent. I'm sure there's some special form that makes it easier to sneak attack and kill in the dark. It's just a thief rat relying on dark clouds to cover the moon. The moonlight is shining brightly right now, and you won't have any chance again. Go to hell. Who said I could only launch a surprise attack in the dark night? It's just the realm of the Earth King. Why is his spiritual sea even larger than the powerful ones in the Holy Emperor realm? Don't be distracted during battles. Heavenly Demon Palm. Cough cough, Heavenly Demon Palm. You are Ning Tian, the legendary ancestor of the Heavenly Demon sect. Aren't you a fair-faced person who only relies on women? You were shocked by Yilang's reward for music, martial arts, and the sound of the beast. The voice of the beast is being comprehended at 10 times the speed. The sound of the beast has been successfully comprehended. The voice of the beast. As the name suggests, the royal beast sect is known for its beasts. The combat power of its disciples mostly relies on demonic beasts. If gifted with extraordinary combat power, it can even achieve the effect of 1 against 10. Interesting. Why are you laughing? It's nothing. Just now I came up with a very interesting way to make your redemption appear more sincere. What crime to redeem? Since ancient times, there has been no distinction between good and evil, like the heavenly demon sect, a malignant tumor in the demonic path. It is only natural for us righteous people to eliminate demons and uphold the way. I'm wrong. Right and evil are never determined by the weak. The true rules can only be mastered by the strong. And now that I'm stronger than you, you deserve to die. Even if you have a spiritual C, I still have a killing tactic. The high-level treasure of the demon gourd can store all living creatures in gold, which will change according to the level of the stored creatures. Demon gourd. Ning Tian, prepare to die peacefully. Tear this stinky kid apart. Advanced spiritual artifact. I wonder where all the monsters around have gone. It turns out it's with you. That's even simpler. Sane. This guy actually knows how to control beasts with his voice. And it seems that my skills are still above mine. Did you hear any strange noises? Probably the whistling wind. Your beast control music is too bad. What are you to dare point fingers at me? My beast voice can only be surpassed by my master. Then I'll teach you this incompetent thing for your master now. What exactly is the joy of conquering beasts? You. Get lost. How does it feel to defeat Yilang on the path of the beast that he is proud of? You're so despicable. Mean. I'm just an eye for an eye. Not long ago, when you slaughtered the Heavenly Wind City, did you think it would happen today? This sword is given for the people of Tianfong City. This sword was stabbed for my disciple of the Heavenly Demon Sect. Kill me. Please kill me. Kill you. When you brutally killed my disciples of the Heavenly Demon Sect and enjoyed their pain. Have you ever thought of giving them a satisfying experience? Help! Is anyone here to save me? Where are the disciples of the Royal Beast Sect? Are you all dead? You can't escape. This is your price and also your life. Tianfong City. Has everything been taken care of? Ancestor, you're back. This is Main Leafling of the Imperial Beast Gate. I deliberately kept his legs so that he could kneel and worship the undead. You can handle it yourself. Chanda Tauzi's brothers who died in vain. I will recover it for you 100-fold, 100-fold. That's right, disciples of the Heavenly Demon Sect are not so easy to kill. No, don't. Don't come over here. Ancestor, did you just go to solve Yilang's problem? I was in a bad mood and just take a walk and solve this guy. Don't worry, the people from the Beast Gate have also taken care of it. You alone will destroy the Royal Beast Sect. Still unscathed. You were shocked. Li Chongqing and others rewarded Qi Cultivation with 500. This feeling is about to break through. Congratulations to the host for breaking through the current 4-star Earth King realm. Ordinary people may feel a bit weak in spiritual power after just finishing a battle, but our ancestor unexpectedly broke through again. Truly deserving of the title of ancestor. Nyo bye. Let's go back when things happen here. It's the ancestor. An earthquake has occurred. No, this movement is beast-tied. Another beast-tied. But the Beast Gate was not created by you, ancestor. It seems that Yilang only took advantage of the monsters in the Yinfeng Mountains, and there is another reason for the beast-tide. Tianfong City has just returned to calm. If we encounter another beast-tide, Chongqing, come with me to investigate. The other disciples are waiting in place. Correct. Yinfeng Mountain Range. Before my ancestor, I had heard that the monsters in the Tianfong Mountains usually only appear at night. It's a bit strange to see it at this moment. Coming. The ancestor beast tide is huge, and it's a bit too big for us to kill them all. The beast control technique of the beast control gate. Jiandao and Lidao now have the ancestor of beast control. Is it really necessary to gather the 3,000 avenues? Oh, wow. Come over. White Swan Who Second Order Demon Beast. Why did you run out of the Tianfong Mountains? Woo-woo. Take me to the Tianfong Mountains to see what scares you so much. Oh, wow. This is Mausoleum. There must be treasures in the heavenly visions. I'll go down and see if you're waiting for me here. Ancestor, why don't we go back and report to the Empress first? Ancestor. Giggling, giggling. I didn't expect the first one to come. Surprisingly, he is such a handsome little brother. Do you know what this is, system? According to the system detection, this should be a 7th or even higher level tomb guarding monster. It turns out to be a tomb guarding demon beast above the Holy Emperor's realm. I wonder if my divine beast voice can have any effect on her. No matter, let's put it together first. Move hands and feet as soon as we meet. I'm not ready yet. Wait, I'm just passing by. I'm not a match for this guy. We need to make her lower her guard and find a way to escape. Is that so? I have been guarding this tomb for 20 years. It's too coincidental that the little brother just passed by when the tomb was opened. Yes, yes. Since we are so destined, little brother, let me know. Love you well. Divine Emperor Realm. Wife. Hey, little brother, your wife is here. You're watching closely, aren't you? Even a mere 7th level demon beast dares to act recklessly. Don't worry, I have no interest in men. Surprisingly unable to easily break through. This is a barrier. Advanced guardian monsters automatically activate protection barriers. It seems that this is at least a tomb at the level of a heavenly sovereign or divine emperor. Ha ha ha, the Empress is indeed knowledgeable and experienced. Long time no see. Why is this guy here too? Although this place belongs to the heavenly demon sect, it is also located within the borders of Dongxing, and it is only natural that the Lord of the Natural Vision Kingdom will appear here. The Empress Dowager's tomb, although not as powerful as the Emperor's tomb, can cause a rebellion in the entire heavenly spirit realm. But at that time, various sects and factions will also send people to come. What does the ruler want to say? 10 days later, the boundary will dissipate and the tomb will open. I, Dongxinjiu, want to cooperate with the heavenly demon sect. What cooperation? Naturally, it's mutual help and assistance. When the time comes, our people will enter the heavenly emperor's tomb together. I don't need any of the treasures in the tomb for Dongxing Kingdom, but we only need the help of the heavenly demon sect to find one. What kind of thing? Clearing the heart and breaking the grass. It is helpful for my child's injury, and this grass only grows in the place of absolute darkness. Today, there may be some in the tomb of the heavenly emperor. Why do we need to cooperate with the heavenly demon sect when Lord Lin has many talented subordinates? There is an unwritten understanding within the heavenly spirit realm to balance the various forces. If it were not for the tomb of the great emperor, the powerful in the divine emperor realm should not forcefully intervene. And my disciples may not necessarily be opponents of disciples from other forces. On the day when the tomb is opened, major factions will inevitably send people to come and there will be scenes of struggle. This old Bai wants to use the heavenly demon sect to attract firepower. Lord Lin, it's okay if I don't want to save your son. On that day, My wife and I had no etiquette at our wedding, and our hearts were as fragile as tofu, unable to be cultured or martial. I advise you to go back and open a new account to practice again. The founder of the Heavenly Demon sect has such great courage to criticize the country lord like this. The matter of Xiaoyao Holy Sun is a pain in the heart of the Lord. If you get angry, no wonder we're not cooperating. Is the ancestor worried that the previous incident might hurt the harmony between the two sides? A while ago, it was indeed a child who was not sensible enough to confront the Empress and the Patriarch. I apologize on behalf of my son to both of you. Lord Yuan apologized. He reacted quickly, as the saying goes, he doesn't hit a smiling person when he reaches out his hand. So we have to find another way to evade it. There's no need to apologize. I'm not interested in this collaboration. Wife. What? I, the Lord of Dongxing Kingdom, plead so earnestly. I, the Heavenly Demon sect, have complete strength and do not need to cooperate with others to be dragged down by our pace. Okay, it seems that your Heavenly Demon sect is going to be my enemy. Luo is ruthless. Don't regret it. I was a bit hesitant about the cooperation originally sent by the Jingdao Alliance. Now we must use their power to teach this arrogant couple a harsh lesson. Just thinking about it, there are no freelancing opportunities. You actually don't want to collaborate with them, do you? I'm just afraid it's difficult for me to do it and I don't want to offend him directly. Did you notice? Refusing directly means there's no need to beat around the bush. There's me behind you. Wife. You have moved me so much. I want to reward you well for my husband. How do you know there's a hot spring here? I accidentally caught a glimpse of it while jumping down the mountain earlier. When I was at Xianling Spring before, I thought about wanting to experience it with my wife. Although this is not the immortal spirit spring, at least it has fulfilled my dream of becoming a husband. I sent you to Xianling Spring to strengthen your body, not to make you think about these things. Why does my wife feel that my husband is not yet strong enough? Garrulous. By the way, you stay here for the next few days until the tomb opens, and then I will send the elder Tai to assist you. Where are you, my wife? Although Lin Bao's motive is impure, he has a statement that is correct. If it weren't for the tomb of the great emperor, it would have been the tacit consent of the entire heavenly spirit realm not to intervene in our divine realm. Don't worry, I won't let the heavenly demon sect fall behind me. Thank you. That wife needs to show some sincerity. There are still several days before the tomb is opened. What do you mean? The meaning is that my husband is a bit hungry at the moment and needs to eat something to have the strength to explore. Then let me take a look. How hungry are you? 10 days later. Where did the beast run? Damn it, humans didn't expect to smell it as soon as the barrier was broken just 10 days ago. 5 mouths. Intensify your efforts today and teach this demon snake that there is no place to bury itself in death. Jingdao Mingi Chi Zong Tianfong Elder. Why rush to kill her and seal her? The Jingdao Alliance has always dealt with such monsters by cutting grass and eliminating roots. Is Yaochi trying to oppose my Jingdao Alliance? Tianbao Holy Land, Tianbao Taoist. Okay. Anyway, the tomb-guarding demon beast has been subdued. Let's quickly enter the tomb to search for treasure. Elder Qing Lin, this is the faction of the Heavenly Demon sect, but there are still no future people over there. Should we wait any longer? The Demon Path villain must have been afraid of our righteous alliance coming, so he turned into a turtle with a shrinking head. I'm really sorry for disappointing you. This sound. Of course, there are people who cannot come to the underworld, but your grandfather. He is the founder of the Heavenly Demon sect. I knew he would definitely come. This is the demonic and miscellaneous disciple who became the Empress first and then shattered the hearts of many sons and goddesses with a single word. Do you know? I heard he escaped 3 times under the pursuit of the inner god Emperor Realm Powerhouse. How could it be 3 times? When did the monkey without tigers in the mountains claim to be a tyrant and show off the power of the righteous alliance to the heavenly demon sect? A stinky kid from the Land King realm dared to mock the righteous alliance old master. Now teach you a lesson. Is Yaochi sect deceiving anyone in my sect? The cultivation level of the elder of the heavenly demon sect is above that of you and me. Don't act rashly. Since we're exploring the tomb together, it's better to help each other and not hurt the harmony. Since the heavenly demon sect has also sent someone, let's go in together. You brat, when you turn around and fall into my hands, I will definitely make you look good. Those shiny guys are. That's the Jinbao Taoist and the Tianbao Holy Sun Zhu Yuan Bao from the Tianbao Holy Land over there. Next to Ling Ao, the Holy Sun, is the Shadow Elder of Lingshu sect. Lingshu sect, is this the first time I've seen the Tianbao Holy Land where there are abundant nouveau riche? Patriarch is joking. By the way, people from the Jingdao Alliance have always been narrow-minded. Just now, you made them so embarrassed in front of others. You need to be careful in the future. Thank you, Holy Maiden, for taking care of me. It's okay. No thanks. You go push the door. There must be a trap behind my door. So what? I remember you're from Guchuan sect, right? Since you're here to search for treasure, you can't go without paying. Jinmei, this old thing, wants a small sex to die. If I refuse, they will definitely retaliate in the future. Opened. Wait, something's wrong. What is there? There are ghosts, there are ghosts. We must have disturbed the soul of the Heavenly Lord. He came to seek revenge. Shut up, don't be fooled here. There are traps set up in the tomb of the Heavenly Lord. What's so strange about them? But there are no weapons or formations at all. There is a flute sound. There's no such thing as a flute sound for the sake of sensationalism. So many of us didn't hear it, but you did. Although the legendary ancestor has many legendary deeds, ultimately speaking, he is only a cultivator in the realm of the Earth King. Yeah, how could he possibly notice something that even the Heavenly Lord and the strong were unaware of? Ancestor is right, there is indeed flute sound. And it's the flute sound from the ultimate sound formation. Ultimate sound formation. I have seen in ancient books that the ultimate kill sound formation is exceptionally violent. Once the mechanism is triggered, it will never stop attacking unless the intruder dies or the energy in the formation is exhausted. The Holy Maiden of Yaochi has already achieved mastery in music and Taoism. What she said is definitely correct. Did Ning Tian even recognize the sound of flute? Does he have any research on music? Indeed, the legendary ancestor has something to offer. That person was killed after pushing the stone gate just now, so the mechanism must be on the stone gate. The ultimate kill formation is so powerful, how can we destroy it and smoothly enter the tomb? You don't need to worry, my Yaochi has the technique of breaking sounds. I just need you all to provide me with spiritual energy. Additionally, one person will collaborate with me to perform the technique of breaking sounds. Who knows what other saints are inside the tomb? They want us to provide spiritual energy now. Don't you want to consume us in advance? That's right, if you want to break through the formation, as long as someone keeps consuming the energy of the ultimate sound formation, they will naturally break without attacking. Ha! You righteous alliance can come up with the idea of using human lives as cannon fodder. What's the big deal? Since everyone is gathered here, they are here for the opportunity to change lives another day. Those guys who don't have the strength to pick up leaks are better off benefiting everyone than dragging their feet. Old man with long eyebrows, I think you're quite old. I won't live much longer. Instead of wasting food, why not take the lead and benefit everyone? What nonsense are you talking about, brat? There's no need to argue. The technique of breaking through the formation doesn't require the spiritual power of so many people. If the righteous alliance is not at ease, it will be difficult for both of you to open that stone door. What for? Forget it, the tomb is important. We can open the stone gate, but it's too childish for the Holy Maiden to ask him to play with you. As far as I know, he is just a low-level disciple of the Land King realm. How could he possibly enjoy music? Just because you don't know, it doesn't mean others don't. Ancestor, please extend your hand. I will now pass on the heart technique of breaking music to you. Good. Last time, the ancestor and the Queen Mother of the West played a song by the Xianling Spring, which sounded like a heavenly melody. I finally waited for this opportunity. The joy of detecting host absorption of broken sounds is being comprehended at a tenfold speed. Understanding success. So the music of breaking the sound is like this. Let's start with the Holy Maiden. It is okay now. Really fake, I actually mastered the technique of breaking the sound within a minute. Could it be bragging? If this cowhide were to explode, it would be interesting. Wait. I've never seen anyone comprehend mental techniques in such a short period of time. Are you pretending to be X for the sake of face? Holy Maiden, we cannot be killed by such a brat. Hee, I didn't expect the members of the Jingdao Alliance to be quite protective of their lives. Don't worry, two little frogs, take a good look. What is meant by there is a heaven outside. If the ancestor doesn't have a suitable instrument, he can use mine first. Thank you, Holy Maiden. That's really good. It's much better than my spiritual guqin. When can I also get a Lideo spirit weapon? Holy Maiden, what are you? Don't worry. My instrument and I have a spiritual connection. Touching the guqin is like being touched all over my body by him. Patriarch, let's get started. Good. Dear seniors, thank you for your hard work. Go. I can resist it with just a single tone, but I didn't expect my ancestors' musical attainments to be so high. He's really not a big fan. The founder of the Heavenly Demon sect should not be underestimated. You shocked everyone around you with reward skill cards and treasure hunting cards. Saint, keep up. Good. What a fast speed. Tactical deployment of troops. This is broken. Thank you, Holy Maiden. Your guqin is very easy to use and feels comfortable to the touch. Ha. No need to thank Patriarch. Just be satisfied. Since the formation has been broken, let's go in. Be careful, everyone. Hey, is this statue moving? Don't scare me, why would the stone move? Patriarch, be careful with these stone statues. There must be something wrong with them. Really? I don't think there's any problem with these stone statues at all. Or rather, it's not a problem at all. The stone statue has been resurrected. Quickly move away. The attack is ineffective. My spell attacks are also. Soul Annihilation Technique is currently being activated. Soul Annihilation Technique successfully activated. Are you all right? Thank you, Master Xie. As expected, the stone statue will move because the soul body is attached inside. Soul body is the best nutrient for soul element beads. Since it's a doorstep gift, I won't be polite. Ancestor of the heavenly demon sect. So strong. So many of us are not as good as the heavenly demon sect patriarch who is capable of reaching the realm of the Earth King. The stone armor on these statue soldiers has special power, which even we find very tricky. They are worthy of being our ancestors. It's really cool to see the master's graceful posture with ease. Dealing with these stone statues is simply effortless for him. Ning Tian, sooner or later, one day I, Lin Xiaoyao, will definitely make you die a miserable death. You shocked the surrounding Tianjiao, which boosted their fighting spirit and rewarded them with 500 cultivation levels. The spiritual energy is overflowing and about to break through. Elder Tai protects me. What is he going to do? The limelight has been exhausted and the spiritual energy has been depleted. It's not good to exhaust the spiritual energy in this tomb. Be careful not to exhaust the essence and die. He actually possesses the spirit sea. And he even broke through at this critical juncture. I knew my ancestors' energy was strong and couldn't be exhausted. That's right, after all, Patriarch Ning Tian is the most enduring man I've ever met. Congratulations to the host for breaking through the current 4-star Earth King realm. You shocked everyone. Reward the Heavenly God record with one more comprehension point. The current understanding level of the Heavenly God record is 40%, with a slightly lower level. Is it 40%? Another 10% will reach the level of entering the hall, and then more spiritual veins can be opened up. The Elder Tai is probably in front of the main hall. Let's go in. It's the ancestor. Is this the main hall? Even bigger than before. Whose tomb is this? Just flip through it and you'll find a high-level manual. The weapon rack is also filled with top-notch spirit ARO devices. The owner of this tomb is very charming. Ha ha ha, it's really a treasure trove with all kinds of treasures. Now we're developed. What's wrong with Patriarch? It's nothing. Maybe I'm overthinking. Above the throne must be the owner of this tomb. Isn't it safe to bury tombs in the ground? Why does he sit there? Perhaps there is some obsession that refuses to enter. Isn't it a good idea for the deceased to collide with the Jianmen like this? Zhengdao Alliance Sword Gate Sword Silent. I didn't expect the founder of the Heavenly Demon sect to be a coward, even afraid of dead people. Tomb owners like this will wear good things on their bodies. For example, the ring he wears on his deathbed. It must be a fairy artifact. 5 mouths. Master, save me. Silent, what are you doing? How did I stand up after losing that withered bone? Is this a fake corpse? Elder Jianmei, is that the chief disciple of your sect, Sword Silent? Lack of success and excess of failure. The tomb is already full of danger. Why doesn't the Sword sect restrain its disciples? Are they trying to kill us? If treasures are in front of us, there will be greedy people who want to keep them for themselves. Treasure. Zhengna Jie. This type of storage-type spiritual artifact mostly hides the most important treasure of the tomb owner. Straight eyebrows slanting upwards and outwards. This second-level master who deceives his master and destroys his ancestors didn't report something good to me first. Silent as a teacher, I'm here to save you now. The Zhengna ring belongs to me now. Even if you die and pretend to be dead, I will make sure you don't have any bones left today. How could the spirit sword be broken? Jianmei is an 8-star powerhouse in the Heavenly Sovereign Realm, and surprisingly, it was knocked away by a palm strike. Jade. Jade. Oh. They are people from the Heavenly Treasure Holy Land. No wonder we haven't seen Tianbao Holy Land since then. It seems like we've sneaked somewhere else. Ma Dan's intelligence is incorrect. This is a tomb of a great emperor. What did Lao Kai Mini do? We just discovered a darkroom and didn't expect it to contain another formation. Most of my disciples were trapped inside and were just thrown out by an unknown force. At least Jinbao Daoist is also in the realm of the Heavenly Sovereign. With such a devastating defeat, this tomb may indeed be somewhat dangerous. The Emperor is the strongest in the realm of divine emperors. If it were his tomb, that's not something we can handle anymore. What are you looking at me for? Are you targeting me? Damn it, you really like me. Fellow Taoists, this place is quite eerie. Let's go quickly and decisively together. What a powerful barrier. 5 days of strong whiskey. Tianshan Lu. Give it to me. Be broken. I didn't expect the ancestor of the Land King realm to have such a fighting spirit. We must never fall behind. What does it want to do if it first traps the 6 heavenly lords and then uses its power to suppress us, the younger generation? Although I don't understand, the only certainty is that it doesn't want to kill us. You're very smart. I like you. Where are the demons playing tricks here? Welcome challengers to our tomb. Mysterious little love. She is the owner of the tomb. How come she's just a little girl? The challenger didn't say we were tomb raiders, but called us challengers. That means it's not just a tomb here. Or is this tomb actually a trap? She has been waiting for us for a long time. Younger Yaochi, Holy Maiden Yaochi, I don't know where the senior is from. The little doll of Yaochi. I didn't expect there to be a new saint so soon after Yaoxian. Surprisingly, she was able to call Yaoxian the Great Emperor by name, and her predecessor was the 3 Holy Emperor. The 3 Holy Emperors are Sansheng Da-Di and Yaoxian Da-Di were powerful contemporaries and close friends of Yaoxian Da-Di. 300 years ago, didn't you embark on the path to godhood with Saint Yaoxian? The Holy Maiden Yaoxian has fallen. What are you doing? Why are you still alive? Junior doesn't mean that. What path to becoming a god? It's better to say that the road to the destruction of the Emperor and the cultivation of the Imperial realm are destined to fall as long as one steps on that path. Tianma Yaoxian and them are all like this. Since you are Yaoxian's juniors, I will never watch you go down a path of no return. Stop it. Yeah, those Emperor realm powerhouses have all fallen back then. What is the significance of our cultivation? Why don't we take care of it ourselves now? Not good, this old monster needs to take action. The Emperor and the Strong are unpredictable, and now the Elders are also trapped. Instead of waiting for her to annihilate us all, it's better to take a risk and fight for a chance. Why are you laughing? Why did an ordinary disciple, Dao Xian, come to his senses so quickly? I just think it's ridiculous that Senior Sansheng was wrong. How brave of you to say I'm wrong. The strength of our ancestor, the 3 Holy Emperors, is comparable to that of the Empress. Don't provoke her. Those who cultivate the way are already going against the heavens, Senior 3 Saints. If you really think that way. 100 years ago, they should have fallen together with Emperor Yaoxian, so how could they appear in this day and place? You kids speak so arrogantly. Ha ha ha, very good, very good. Such a strong determination exudes the aura of a great emperor. The capital of the emperor, As expected, our ancestor has received recognition from the 3 holy emperors. Kid, for the sake of how much you have won my heart, today I will give you an opportunity to improve your physical condition. Wait a minute. Senior Sansheng, don't blame me. This kind of good thing is not something that everyone can encounter. This is Thunder Dragon Spirit Meridian. He is a celestial body. I was just passing by and curious, so I came in to take a look. Don't worry, I'll be leaving soon. 5 mouths. This kid is so wicked. Not only is he a celestial body, but his spiritual veins can also restrain the power of his soul body. You were shocked by the 3 Holy Emperors' reward for mind reading cards. Reading heart cards to see through people's hearts and hear their inner voices is valid for 1 hour and becomes invalid after use. Hopeful. Ahem, you have a good physique. I don't think this opportunity is suitable for you. This staircase looks good. Shut up, don't I want face? 300 years ago, this seat was severely injured and difficult to cure, and at this time, it was just a strand of soul support. And this tomb is precisely designed to continue the inheritance of this building. The inheritance of the 3 Holy Emperors. This is a great opportunity. The spiritual pressure just now is the first round of trial. Those who have not yet broken through the pressure are the losers. The loser has only one path. Isn't it too cruel to die if the trial fails, Senior? Next, the trial will continue. Additionally, I would like to remind everyone that only those who receive inheritance can escape alive. This guy is indeed a crazy woman. I tried practicing. Oh, by the way. You little children of Yaochi, just wait here. My inheritance is not suitable for your Yaochi. After the trial is over, I will send you out. Senior Xia Sancheng. It's better not to get involved in this muddy water Yaochi. It's really enviable that they specifically set aside a screen for the Jade pool. Isn't that right? Who let them have a connection with the 3 Holy Emperors? Senior Sansheng, I also have a friend. Can I? Why is this kid your husband? Or your beloved? No, he's not my husband's beloved or anything. He is the husband of the heavenly demon sect Empress. At a young age and with great strength, there is actually a wife of a powerful emperor in the royal realm. Saints are fine. Ancestor. I am still somewhat interested in the inheritance of the 3 saints' predecessors. Ha ha ha, okay. If you can receive my inheritance, it will greatly enhance your physical fitness. 2nd level. Open. What is this? These 9 gates are golden gates for survival. If you enter the black gate, you will die. Entering the purple gate will lead to eternal sinking into nightmares. Everyone, please choose. Is there still a need for selection? Of course, it's a selection process. That's right. What's the difference between eternal nightmares and death? Wait, why is she so kind? Maybe she's using sarcasm to trick us, right? I don't care, I chose to study. I want to see if this emperor will tell lies. Me too. I also choose Xingmin. Surprisingly, it's hard to guess what she's thinking during the open card trial. The system uses a heart reading card. Using heart card reader. Successfully used. The current heart card reading time is 1 hour. Hee, life and death are not necessarily death. Isn't death also life? Even in this cycle, one cannot escape death. It turns out that both life and death are dead ends. Only by breaking the door of dreams can there be a way out. This kid actually chose the dream gate. Interesting. The smell of blood and gunpowder. Here is Tianfong City. Ancestor, please avenge us. Ancestor, save me. The men of the heavenly demon sect are useless and cannot even protect a woman. Why seek revenge on your fellow disciples? Do you think I dare not? Kill me. If you don't kill me, I'll slaughter you. The heavenly demon sect is full. Kill him. Kill him. Kill. Kill. I want revenge on you. I want to kill all of you. That's right, kill everyone. As long as you start the killing spree, you will continue to fight endlessly here. No, he's already dead. It's just a dead person. Why would I kill him again? What's going on? Suddenly my head feels dizzy. Ah, the ones in my room just now were dreams. You wake up. Wife. Look at what you're dreaming with sweat all over your head. I dreamed of a group of people experiencing themselves in the tomb. I have entered the nightmare gate and the heavenly wind city. You must be too tired from practicing. Let me help you relax. Hey, hey. How do you feel, husband? I feel so painful. I feel like you've acted a bit too much. My wife doesn't even look like this. Come and play. Ancestor, are you coming to play? Why did they both appear when I went? Who can withstand this? What do we play? Nature is a game that makes everyone happy. Xianling Spring. Ancestor, this spring contains all your essence. Every time Yaochi comes here to bathe, I can't help but think of the majestic and graceful demeanor of your ancestor that day. If we practice together here, it will greatly benefit our cultivation. Husband, come on. Let's break through together today. The nature of this place is generally similar to that of Tianfong City. If I cannot withstand the test, I will sink into this desire until I am exhausted and perish. I've told you before that my wife doesn't look like this. The Queen Mother of the West and the Holy Maiden of Yaochi that I know are not like you. Let's go, I've already seen through your tricks. I don't believe you can really handle it. Yes, sisters, you must tell this suckling kid how good we are today. Don't you like me? Don't resist. It's okay. Accept your instincts. Husband, do you despise her? Why don't you dare to look at me? Operation of Heavenly Gods record. It's finally over. I am not the shallow man you think I am. I am currently in a dream. I have already left that haunted place and returned to reality. Ancestor, have you also come out? Stop. I don't know if these two people have transformed into illusions. Activate the system to read the heart card. Ancestor is so powerful. When can I be as powerful as Ancestor? This is the legendary ancestor of the heavenly demon sect. He is indeed a bit handsome. I heard he is a real man, but I don't know who is higher or lower than me. How strange are the disciples of Tianbao Holy Land. But listening to their voices, I can basically confirm that these two guys are real people. It seems that I have already returned to reality. Ling Ao, Holy Son, when did you come out? Ancestor, we came out after you. I talked to my ancestor. Did you all come out of the dream gate? What dreams have you experienced? What dream? Don't tell me that the two of you came from a humble background. Yeah, right. After I entered, I encountered several evil spirits at the peak of the Earth King realm and killed them, and then I came here. You tricked me. Stay calm, host. This can't be blamed on the fact that the three saints happened to be thinking about something else when this system used the mind reading card. It seems that the young mother intended to use people's reverse thinking from the beginning, which is really difficult to prevent. Ancestor, you didn't come out of the dream gate, did you? Come out of the gate of dreams. This is a dream set up by a powerful emperor, yet it was discovered by our ancestor. Yeah, my senior brother and his team also chose the dream gate, but they haven't come out yet. I heard that most of the people who went to the dream gate didn't come out, probably because there were fewer and fewer enemies. You were shocked that Ling Ao and others rewarded low-level martial arts and swordsmanship with shadows. I am comprehending at 10 times the speed. Understanding success. Host Tianxin's physical fitness has improved slightly. I have always been puzzled by how powerful the heavenly god's physique is. But the effect is not even as fast as the system's 10 times speed, and there is probably no improvement in the Thunder Robbery Spirit Meridian. Host Ning Tian Strength, Earth King Realm, 4-star Constitution, Heavenly God Constitution, Small Success Law, Divine Level Skill, Heavenly God Record, Minor Accomplishment, Martial Arts Tour, Dragon Step, Heavenly Demon Palm, Heavenly Sound, Kill Flash, Transform, Move, Sword Art, Follow Shadow and other skills. Practice 10 times martial arts, comprehend 10 times spiritual energy, and absorb 10 times spiritual energy. But how can we upgrade the Divine Constitution? Damn it, why is this guy so lucky that he didn't die in the Dream Gate? What happened? Did something happen again? Look over there. On that tree. All of them are spirit tools. There are also immortal artifacts. Ha ha. I want these immortal tools. Just now, that person was at least a powerful figure in the Holy Emperor realm, and they managed to kill him instantly. How dare you break the rules of my 3 saints? Looking for death. How did the San Holy Emperor grow up so much? Senior San Shang, aren't you outside? What's outside is the remnant soul of this sect, and the true testing and assessment officer is the true master. No wonder it looks somewhat similar to that little girl. The third test is the ancient tree behind this building. A team of 10 of you will generate a corresponding number of light clusters on an ancient tree. There are different spiritual weapons in the light group, and there will also be a fairy weapon among them. The corresponding quantity means everyone has it, right? Yeah, if you're lucky, you can also get immortal artifacts. Within a stick of incense, only the person who has obtained the immortal artifact. To live. What do you mean? If you don't get the artifact, you will die. That's not a life of 9 or 9 deaths. Is Chengshan Road the original meaning of Meaty Road? Did you see something? The battle for the throne is fought by countless powerful individuals, one after another, for that goal. Some have not even reached the battlefield of the battle for the throne. Do you want to replicate the conflict at that time, but the divine realm has turned into an Aho artifact? At most, it's only a few dozen miles from the shore to the center of the lake, but you left us with a stick of incense. I guess besides watching us kill each other, there are other things in the lake to cheer you up. Ha ha ha, kid. I like you more and more. So the third trial will start with you. Six righteous disciples and 3 powerful individuals in the Holy Emperor realm. You will definitely have ulterior motives towards me. You need to be careful. There is no end to the road of heaven. Ning Tian, you are destined to die in my hands today. There are still 3 points that need to be reminded to everyone in this seat. After the first trial begins, you will no longer be able to peek into the weapons in the light circle. Once the light cluster is touched, it is considered locked and cannot be changed or stolen by others. The end of the third hourglass without touching it is considered a failure, so there is no need to waste time thinking about it. 1 timer. Start. What kind of scaremongering about becoming a god and destroying an emperor? I am now. What's that? I didn't expect there to be monsters kept in this lake. Sneak attack. Surprisingly, both waves of attacks made you hide. Ning Tian, your life is really tough. Who is it? It turns out to be the Lin Thief C who is thinking about someone else's wife. Ning Tian, you are just a 4-star king in the realm of the earth. We are all at the lowest level of the Earth King realm, with 5 stars. The young master of Xiaoyao is even more at the Earth King realm, with 8 stars. Today we will definitely kill you here. Ning Tian, don't worry. After you die, I'll take care of your old age. Looking for death. This kid actually has more than just Lei Xiaoling Mai. System Kendo launch. Why is this kid so fast? Express delivery to spiritual energy. The low-level martial arts swordsmanship of the earth level is launched with the shadow. Sword meaning is arbitrary. 5 people died instantly. How could this kid be so powerful? How can a bandit lose focus during a battle? He was so strong that he killed 6 people in the blink of an eye. Ancestor Yaochi. It's not good to be delayed by Lin Xiaoyao for too much time. They have already made their choice. The system uses the treasure hunting card. Using treasure hunting card. Successfully used. Current exploration card time hours. No, that's not good. The only immortal artifact. Immortal artifact. How did he know it was a fairy artifact? This kid is the legendary ancestor of the heavenly demon sect. He must have the treasure hunting method given to him by the Empress in his hands. That must be a real artifact. Ha ha ha, I'm sorry. This is what I saw first. But the sea I touched first. Damn it, he picked a peach. Hastily done. Well, in that case, I can only choose the real artifact with tears in my eyes. What do you mean? Jiuexian Guzheng. Not bad, intermediate immortal instrument, Jiuexian Guzheng. Stinky kid, you're fucking me. This artifact was originally mine. But I touched it first. You are still the founder of the heavenly demon sect, yet you are so despicable and shameless. The face of the heavenly demon sect has been ruined for you. A tree without skin will undoubtedly die, while a person without face will be invincible in the world. A powerful person in the Holy Emperor realm who vomits blood is truly worthy of being the ancestors high and truly high. If I had the shameless spirit of my ancestor, I would definitely be able to lead the Tianbao Holy Land to become the richest force in these 2 heavens. You were slightly shocked when everyone rewarded someone with shameless titles. Function increases facial defense. Hey, what the hell is this title? Host, there's no need to be surprised. This system is something you can't imagine without it. You brat, even if I were to die, I would still pull you to support me. Trial ends. According to the rules, only one person can survive. I underestimated you for being able to find the real artifact. Why can't I bear to part with you? You didn't say before that you wanted to return the chosen artifact. What kind of person do you take this seat for? Wait here until others pass the trial. It's said to be a triple trial, but it's hard to say if she has any other tricks left. It's better to make the immortal artifact recognize the king as soon as possible to ensure everything is complete. Originally, the recognition of the master of Lideo immortal artifacts was directly bound to the divine soul. Not only that, its attacks can also cause damage to the enemy's soul, truly a divine artifact. Host's perception of music is enhanced. Wait, if the artifact has a spiritual connection with its owner, then. Just now, I used the Guzheng of the Holy Maiden of Yaochi to indirectly touch the girl's body. Ha, patriarch, don't. It's just a disguise, not a real touch. It's okay. It's okay. 1 hour later. I didn't expect there to be only so few people left. Not bad, there are still 5 people left who are better than I expected. Great, it's finally over. Can we go out now? Don't get too excited, everyone. Next is the final trial. Also, as expected, it's really endless. Emptiness transposition is a hand-up segment that can be used by powerful emperors. As long as anyone can take on the final test of the emperor's inheritance. The countless treasures in the tomb of the emperor belong to him. Emperor's inheritance. Emperor, I am willing to. That's right, we're willing to participate in any trial. The final trial. Kill me. What? Senior Sansheng, are you serious? It is impossible to join forces with our strength to kill the Emperor and the strong. Wrong, it's not a collaboration. It's one-on-one. How is that possible? Yeah, what are your strengths? What are our strengths? Before becoming a great emperor, I was invincible in the same realm. I will also suppress my strength to the same level as you and not take advantage of you when dealing with you. Using the same level of strength. In that case, there won't be no chance of losing. Young people who hesitate will be defeated. Why don't you give away impulsiveness without saying anything? Just to respond to the words of Senior Three Saints, I, Lu Tianfong, request to fight at the top of the Holy Emperor's realm. At the age of 20, I achieved the pinnacle of the Holy Emperor realm. Fight with you. The system's age is not much different from mine, and they are already at the peak of the Holy Emperor realm. Can you reflect on why I only have 4 stars in the Land King realm? The age of the host cannot explain the problem at all. Who have you met in just a few months and crossed 4 major realms? Jumping from a 1-star warrior to a 4-star Earth King realm. That's also true. I offended you. So fast. You're too slow. Surprisingly, he effortlessly killed the master of the same level with just one move. Invincibility in the same realm is not just a boast. Palm Road. I didn't expect that when the 3 saints were in the Holy Emperor's realm, their palm techniques had already reached the level of entering the hall. Who should we switch to next? No, I can't. I'll be killed. Senior Sansheng, let me do it. Ha ha ha, kid. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. The 3 saints in the powerful palm realm have already become so strong. Can Patriarch hold on this time? Although you claim to be invincible in the same realm, Senior Sansheng. But you didn't meet me. Activate the technique of breaking the sound. The music-breaking technique of Yaochi also comes with divine soul attacks. You were shocked by the 3 Holy Emperors' reward for the ultimate sound formation. I am comprehending it 10 times the speed. Masterpiece of ultimate sound formation understood completed. It's interesting. For so long, this team has been using one move to kill. I didn't expect you to make me act twice. Hee, what I didn't expect is still ahead. Ultimate sound formation. This is a martial art that I created during my time in the Divine Emperor realm. How did this kid come to know it? Soul attacks suppress souls. Hee, take your life while you're sick. Oh, what are you doing? Stinky little brat, I've been wanting to beat you up for a long time. It's quite interesting to play around, isn't it? Fierce. Really fierce. Ancestor is really fierce. You brat, how could you? Looking for death. Ancestor, are you okay? Do you understand why I rely on hitting people without showing my face? I thought I was going to disfigure myself. Kid, what advanced immortal armor do you have on your face? I punched you with all my might, but your face was fine. This one. Did the system just obtain the title of shameless person at facial defense? Yeah, billions of dots. When of course you are shameless, you can be invincible. How is it? Did I win this competition, Senior Sansheng? Ha ha. Very good. The earthquake has occurred. Ancestor. The inheritance of the 3 holy emperors has finally been succeeded by someone. Is this the inheritance space of the emperor? Are you very smart? This is the ball of inheritance of our sect, which contains the lifelong efforts of our sect. Whoever receives this inheritance will be overjoyed. So the inheritance of the three saints senior emperor can make me soar to the sky. It depends on your luck. Can I directly break through to the divine emperor realm? Can't. That day, Zuanjing. It's not possible either. This doesn't work either, and that doesn't work either. You, the emperor, don't feel very good about it. You kid. Whoosh, don't get angry, don't get angry. If I get so angry, he'll be happy. Adults, don't argue with a brat. Teaching someone to fish is not as good as giving them fish. The inheritance of this sect is much stronger than the inheritance strength. The reason why this imperial title is called the Three Saints. It is because of the sanctification of the palm path, fist path, and music path in this sect. Tao can sanctify. The highest realm of the Tao is not the pinnacle of perfection, so how can one become holy? No way, no way. No one really thinks that the highest level of the Tao is just reaching its peak, right? Old man, give you what you can do. All right, I won't tease you anymore. The highest realm of the Tao below the Emperor is indeed the pinnacle of excellence. In the realm of a great Emperor, there is also the level of a saint. For experts in the divine realm, there is a higher level of existence, see, above the holy realm. So it turns out that compared to opponents in the same realm, it's not just the strength of spiritual energy, but also the attainment of Tao. The stronger the attainment of the Tao, the more likely it is to achieve invincibility in the same realm. Can the attainment of the three saints level Tao be elevated to the level of a saint? That's right, my understanding of boxing and palm techniques is here. Take it and see to what extent you can comprehend. Where are your musical achievements? Cough cough, although I'm not willing to admit it, your young master of music is not bad. I understand. It's not much better than me, so I won't bring it up to embarrass myself. This kid is really despicable. Humph, I'm too lazy to talk nonsense with you, you brat. Please understand it well. I feel like my whole body is filled with strength. I don't know how much this kid can comprehend, see. Fist wind roars and palm wind howls. Such achievements are truly worthy of the three saints, senior. Detected that the host has absorbed the understanding of the fist path and the palm path, and is comprehending at 10 times the speed. I am currently comprehending. Bite. Successful understanding of martial arts. Currently, the mastery of martial arts has reached the top and the mastery of martial arts has been achieved. The current mastery of Taoism has entered the hall. How is it? Thank you, Senior Sansheng, for your talent. It's okay, just focus on one feeling for half an hour. With your talent, being able to comprehend within a few months is already a quick indication. Only arrived at the entrance of the hall. I thought one breath could directly reach the pinnacle. Don't be too discouraged. What? You understood and even climbed into the room. It took me 10 years from realizing it to entering the hall, and you actually took half an hour. I have never heard of a peerless genius who could elevate the attainment of the Tao to such a level in half an hour, from ancient times to the present day. If this son becomes a great emperor, he will reach the realm of gods. You brat, don't spread rumors that you can reach this level in half an hour. Even if you have a powerful emperor behind you. Why? This mysterious world is not just limited to these 3 levels of heavenly 9-spirit realm. There are still many vast and unnamed territories. There is even a forbidden zone that can instantly kill the powerful emperor. Is there any other continent in the Tianxian world that exists? Kid, do you know what your heavenly body is? The younger generation indeed knows very little about this. Throughout history, cultivators have mostly relied on understanding basic laws of heaven and earth to practice, such as wind, fire, lightning, and so on. And the celestial body not only comprehends basic laws much better than ordinary people, but also has the ability to master advanced laws of heaven and earth in the later stage. For example, the law of life. What's that? The law of controlling life and death is rumored to be able to strip a great emperor of the law of life with just one glance. Do you now know why you were told not to spread this information? If I fail to achieve great success, it is highly likely to lead to fatal consequences. The boy is worth teaching. This is our self-created heavenly rank technique that is absolutely suitable for you to practice. But I already have the technique. The Tianxin Lu is a divine level technique that complements the Tianxin body, which also determines that I cannot practice other techniques. What if I say it cultivates all 3,000 avenues into holy achievements? All. If I'm not mistaken, do you want to cultivate all the 3,000 avenues once? That's right, but what does it have to do with these 3 holy skills? There is a saying that a tiger cannot swallow all 8 deer heads. The more paths there are, the harder it is to move forward. In the future, the most difficult thing is to reach the peak and break through. The senior understands the 3 ways of boxing, palm, and music, and all 3 have reached the holy realm because of this technique. That's right, there's an ancient saying that goes, the Tao gives birth to 1 life, 2 lives, 2 lives, 3 lives, and all things. Your physique matches the 3 holy arts of this sect. It is certain that all the paths you have comprehended can be elevated to the most holy realm or even higher. At that time, a person with all the holy attainments of the 3,000 avenues will possess them. Even higher powerhouses emerge, and the entire Tianxian world is shaken. It sounds more like the 3 holy skills are a guiding auxiliary technique that does not collide with the recorded footage of the gods. Don't worry, I have no intention of harming you. I just don't want to bury these 3 holy skills. Running 2 exercises with your physique is definitely not a problem. Kid, cultivate well. Once you cultivate, you will naturally be able to escape from this state. Don't worry, Senior Sansheng. I won't bury these Sansheng skills. The method of detecting the host's absorption of the 3 holy techniques. I am comprehending at 10 times the speed. Why haven't they come out yet? They might have encountered some danger, right? Ancestor, please don't let anything happen. Otherwise, how will I face the Empress? Just a disciple of the Land King realm who still wants to come out alive. It's just a dream. Hey. Everyone, the trial has ended. Sansheng Senior. We have found a suitable inheritor for this position. Senior, is your inheritor among these 3? What about the ancestor? Is the ancestor dead? No, it's impossible. How could the patriarch be gone? I knew it would be like this. How could a little rascal in the Land King realm be so lucky every time? Old lady, please wait for me. If our ancestor dies, we will definitely demolish your tomb thousands of times. And your withered empress will also take it and grind it into ashes for you to raise. Did I mention that your ancestor has passed away? That kid is currently receiving my inheritance. Inherit. Didn't these holy sons receive inheritance? Of course not. Senior Sansheng, do you mean that the ancestor is still alive and has received your inheritance? I knew it, I knew our ancestor wouldn't die so easily. Since the inheritors of the 3 saints have found you, shouldn't we also be released? Before that kid's inheritance ends, none of you are allowed to leave. What's the reason for this? Did that kid realize that even after 10 or 8 years, we would starve to death here? Why not? Don't forget who the final say here. You. What kind of movement? But in half an hour, he realized success. Thank you, Senior Sansheng. In half an hour, I realized that my inheritance was still half a step away from the Holy Emperor's realm. That's pretty good too. When the 9 stars of the Earth King realm just entered the tomb, you were only 4 stars. Within a few hours, he crossed 5 realms in a row. In just a short period of time, he was only 1 star away from me. The speed of this cultivation upgrade is too incredible. Ancestral Bull. Since someone has inherited this throne, I will fulfill my promise. You can all get out alive. By the way, little one, this ring contains all the treasures in the tomb, and now it belongs to you. Thank you, Senior. The treasure of the entire tomb. Oh my God, it's both inheritance and treasure. Ancestor brother, you really made a lot of money this time. The entire army of righteous disciples was wiped out during this treasure hunt. The legendary ancestor of the heavenly demon sect not only inherited the emperor's legacy, but also took away all the treasures. It's really a loss, madam, and a loss of soldiers. This ancestor of the heavenly demon sect has grown too rapidly and is likely to become our planned rice maiden in the future. This child must not be kept. Please keep your promise and let me leave. As long as you leave this haunted place, it will be called the place where Ning Tian dies without a burial ground. That's right, the inheritance of the scattered remnants of the Emperor's soul won't last long, and by then this tomb will be buried underground. You guys go now. Sanqing Sr., thank you, C. You're suddenly so polite, I feel uncomfortable all over. By the way, I have one more thing to ask. Can you bring my bones back to the Jade Pool? I want to be buried with her. Senior Sansheng, are you referring to Emperor Yaoxian? Between you two. Xiaosheng. You're here to cultivate at the immortal spirit spring again. Work so hard, otherwise I'll help you relax, W2. Good. Yaoxian, you guy. Don't make a fuss. The heavenly way is about to embark on the ancient path of becoming a god, and we have both been stagnant in the realm of the divine emperor for many years. I must work harder on the path to becoming a god and obtain the guidance to enter the divine realm. I must work harder. On the path to becoming a god, obtain the guidance to enter the realm of gods. No worries. The path you are going to take. I'll accompany you, see. Later, on the road to becoming a god, corpses were scattered everywhere due to fierce battles. After I got separated from Yaoxian, I couldn't even find the backside. Sansheng Sr. Excuse me, Senior Sansheng. How did Senior Yaoxian help you relax later on? Do you believe me, kid? I want you to stay with me forever in this tomb. I just want to adjust the melancholic atmosphere. Senior Three Saints, please rest assured that I will fulfill the Emperor's final wish in July C. Kid, don't bury my legacy. Don't worry, I will definitely make your technique famous in the heavenly profound world. Yaoxian, I'm here. Since our ancestor has promised to bring the three saints back to the Jade Pool, would you like to visit Yaochi as a guest? Go visit Yaochi. If I don't go home after finishing my work, my wife will definitely tear me apart. But at least the Holy Maiden has also helped me speak up, so it's a bit difficult to refuse her like this. Ahem, ancestor. Now you carry the entire inheritance. It's better to return to Tianmu's sect as soon as possible to prevent anyone from coveting it. Oh, yes, Elder Tai. You're absolutely right. St. Juding's Jurchen can't make it right next time. Okay. Ah. Saints, please protect the tomb here. What's the situation, Elder Tai? Let's go out and take a look. Correct. Who is Black Dragon riding so bold? Ha ha ha, you stinky kid, you finally came out. Tianfong Jinmei, what do you want to do? Do you want to steal the ancestral inheritance? We not only want to take away your inheritance and your life. Just the two of you need to see if I agree or not. The peak of the heavenly sovereign is almost half a step away, and the divine emperor realm is indeed very strong. But your opponent is not our C. Sword Sect Leader Jianren. Is the title of this emperor something you can call? How are you, Elder Tai? Ancestor, run quickly. This guy is a genuine powerhouse in the Divine Emperor realm. You are the founder of the Heavenly Demon sect. NND, what kind of dog poop luck? You always encounter these God Emperor realm powerhouses. Humph, a waste of the king's realm. Ha ha ha, this kid can finally die. What's going on? The quasi-emperor of the Divine Emperor realm 2 stars. Unexpectedly, he couldn't kill a mere land king realm. Is my facial defense a bit high in the system? Generally, it's only a few 100 million points high, but the host needs to pay attention to. If he attacks other parts, you'll be like tofu dregs that break at a touch. I don't believe in this evil anymore. Sudi Wangjing. There's nothing the Emperor can do about you. Can't you make me lie down and use my face to pick up this sword? I can't even pick it up so quickly. Presumptuous. Cough. Master Ning Tian, are you okay? At such a close distance, he was completely unaffected by the aftermath of the impact on his Land King realm. I'm all right. You were shocked. Jianren rewards a teleportation card. The teleportation card can move a short distance and is invalid for use. How dare a mere quasi-emperor harm the successor of this throne? So this is the tomb of the 3 holy emperors, but even if you were the emperor before your death, what would happen? You're already dead, just a soul and body. Use a few moves. Be careful, I will scatter you to ashes now. Oh, are you crazy? I killed you within a few moves. Kid, keep an eye on this seat. Finally, let me show you what palm and fist techniques are. Younger generation, wait and see. The momentum of the palm path requires sufficient ability to break through mountains and rivers. The momentum of the palm path requires sufficient ability to break through mountains and rivers. What a strong sense of oppression. Shield of 10,000 swords. Damn it, is this the ability of a strong emperor? It's just a remnant soul. I can't resist it. This kind of flower fist embroidered leg is also known as palm path and fist path. This scent is. Leader, you have finally arrived. Emperor Zhengtian. I didn't expect this old thing to come too. Just scattered souls, right? Damn it, if I were still alive. I haven't brought the 3 saints back to Yaochi yet. What a pity. Is it still impossible to be buried with her in the end? Thank you, kid. It's okay, just save 1 life. Fortunately, the system just rewarded the teleportation card. But even if we all join forces, we may not be a match for this guy. What should we do? My cultivation is so low that it can save people from under my nose. This kid really has a problem. You shocked the Emperor Jingtian by rewarding him with a summoning card. The Emperor's summon card can be designated to summon the Emperor regardless of space teleportation. Once used up, it will be invalidated. The Emperor's teleportation card has been saved too. Senior Saints, Holy Maiden, please leave it to me next. Who gave you the courage to challenge me in the realm of a mere land king? When you run around in embarrassment later, you will know who gave me the courage. The system uses the Emperor's summoning card. Summon the merciless Queen Mother of Lucy. Using the Emperor's summoning card. Summoning the Queen Mother of the ruthless west of Luo. Summoned successfully. Is this big interest or 2? Why is it strange that one of them is so familiar and seems to be the Holy Lord? Just now, an uncontrollable force pulled me into the void. I was also preparing to take a bath. Queen Mother of the West, Luo Renren. What trick did this kid use to instantly summon both of them? Who hurt you here? Lao Bo is the one who planted it. He bullies the weak. Rascal. Emperor Zhengtian, as the Great Emperor. It's a bit inappropriate to take action against a young man from the Land King realm, isn't it? Queen Mother of the West, your sacred land of Yaochi is claimed to be neutral, never interfering in any power struggles. Are you currently on the side? I advise you to think about how to apologize first. What do you mean, our emperor, the mighty emperor, the leader of the Jingtian alliance? Whoever hurt my husband, I want your life. Jingtian relies on the Tao, borrow the true alliance, and use your ability to teach as a way to provoke me. Immortal artifact. Luo Heartless, you have already thought about it. We are both emperors. If we take action, the entire Tianfong mountain range will be flattened. Humph, what does it have to do with me? Swordsmanship becomes holy. Kid, watch the emperors war carefully. It's not common to see strong emperors fighting against each other. Your wife's strength is extraordinary. Luo Wuxin has never used his strongest power in front of me. My wife is hiding deep. Groan. TSK, it seems that your wife is really angry. Luo Heartless, be careful of your Emperor Weibo and your precious husband. Since you're here, let's do something. Take good care of him, I won't keep my hands on him anymore. Hateful. One day, I will also be so strong or even stronger. Cough cough. Luo Heartless, you will regret tearing apart our righteous alliance for the sake of a stinky kid. My wife won. However, the fire at Jingtian's house has always been afraid of death. This time, the person who came is probably not the real one. Even a mere shadow of a great emperor dares to make a mistake. The Empress Dowager is so strong that even the heavenly emperor has been defeated. Run fast. Do you think you can escape? Up. How are you feeling now? Thank you, wife. You are so kind to me. Cough cough, both of you, be careful and sprinkle less dog food. Ancestor, I was just about to take a shower when I was pulled here. Is this your fault? Shower. Yeah, what are you going to do if I'm taking a shower? You must give me a reasonable explanation today. This, I can't say I have a summoning card for the Emperor, can I? Ning Tian has his own way. Let's put an end to this matter for now, and no one should mention it. Thank you, my wife, for helping me out. This ancestor is becoming increasingly complex. San Xingqianin, what's wrong with you? After all, it's just a wisp of soul. Ultimately, it's also the end of one's energy. The Holy Master, Senior 3 Saints, wants to be buried together with Emperor Yaoxian. Let's quickly bring her back. The distance between here and Yaochi is far, and the injuries of Senior Sanxing may not be able to sustain it. It's also good to see Yaoxian in the sky one step earlier on the relationship platform. Ancestor. Master Sansheng, rest assured that your inheritance will not be disgraced by the younger generation. Thank you, C. I must become an existence that can fight alongside the Emperor. Tianzhou in the Heavenly Spirit Realm. Jingdao Alliance Secret Room. Poof. Luo Heartless, this despicable man has even reached my strongest phantom avatar. Yaochi's willingness to help the Heavenly Demon sect is simply disrespectful to my righteous alliance. What a huge anger. It seems that the Emperor came at a bad time. The Void God Emperor. When will you leave the Jade Pool? The Queen Mother of the West has been getting close to the Heavenly Demon sect recently. If they really cooperate, wouldn't our plan be ruined? Ha ha ha, don't worry, Zhengtian. I vaguely touched that realm. It's impossible that there wasn't a path to becoming a god, let alone participating in the struggle for the throne. How could you possibly touch the divine realm? Although it's not a true divine realm, the power it possesses is half a point stronger than that of a powerful emperor. I call it a false god. Wait, Yaochi Heavenly Demon Sect. And the Lashizi Patriarch will all become the souls under my feet. Half a month later, the Heavenly Demon Sect. Your injury has almost healed. Wife, you care so much about your husband. How can I repay my husband? Ah, poor mouth, didn't you say before that the three saints left you a Zhengna ring? Yeah, she told me all the treasures are inside that ring. I don't know what good things are inside. You'd better be mentally prepared for that guy's stuff. What do you mean? Hey, hey. Is this inside the Zhengna ring? It's empty and there's nothing. That old lady shouldn't have tricked me, right? There must be treasures in such a big treasure chest. It's another treasure chest. I want to see others. Come again. Another one has arrived. The old lady from Sansheng has put more than 10 of these dolls in this set. Ha ha ha, young people, don't be insatiable in greed. The most precious treasure in this tomb is its inheritance. This damn old lady. Forget it, forget it. Consider this as the last love from elders to younger generations. This is. How is it? Wife, did you know earlier that there is nothing inside this ring? It is said that the three saints are not only the poorest emperor, but also an iron rooster. If you hope to have gold, silver, treasures, immortal tools, and other skills inside, then you are destined to be disappointed. There is only one sheepskin roll like this. I didn't expect the three saints to leave behind such a good thing. Good thing. If this prescription is refined into a pill, it should be able to help you reach the mid-stage of the heavenly body small growth. This prescription can actually nourish the heavenly body. All the elixirs above are available in the heavenly demon sect, except for this thunder heart fruit and 9 phoenix cold ice grass. I need to go to a farther place to search for it. If I want to grow quickly, I can't always rely on my wife's strength. My wife doesn't have to worry about finding things for me anymore. But if I could help, you could also get the pill earlier. The heavenly demon sect is currently at the forefront, and if you go to great lengths to search for it, it is inevitable to attract attention. Anyway, if I can do this, I won't bother you, wife. This guy seems to have become less reckless. But I'm not quite sure about the details of this prescription, Moo. How about my wife accompany me to study carefully again? Hey, studying the prescription like this. Oh, you reckless one. My wife was quite satisfied with the process of studying the prescription last night. Next time, arrange more activities like this. Though. Now I have mastered the 3 martial arts of Lu Jian Pong. I haven't mastered a powerful martial arts book except for boxing. Let's go to the Sutra pavilion and take a look. Refer to ancestor. However, in just a few months, the patriarch unexpectedly achieved 9 stars in the realm of the Earth King. You were shocked by Elder Guhan's reward function and martial arts supplement. Incomplete martial arts can be supplemented through comprehension. Martial arts supplement. Ancestor, which level are you going to this time? 5th floor. Quickly move the martial arts from the 1st to the 4th floor clean. Correct. I'm just simply practicing martial arts, Elder. Why are you facing such a big disaster like I'm a destructive king? Ancestor, please forgive me. I am also trying to be on the safe side. Demon Fist. Rock Fist. To unleash the domineering and violent punches of the 3 holy emperors. I must find a martial arts book that matches it. Intermediate level martial arts master Yin Quan. Detected that the incomplete version of BA Yin Quan can be completely repaired according to the host's understanding of the boxing path. Should it be repaired? Mighty and peerless divine flame burning. It's you, fix it. Under repair. Repair successful. The complete version of Buoyant Fist is being comprehended at 10 times the speed. Successful comprehension of BA Yin Quan. The Sutra Pavilion won't be destroyed this time, will it? Fortunately, our ancestor only shook the building this time, not demolished it. Look, the 5th floor is on fire. No, that's not fire. That momentum is the flame fist. Wait, how did the patriarch cultivate that martial art? I remember that Ba Quan is just a fragment. You were shocked that Elder Gu Yan and Elder Gu Han rewarded the absorption of sunlight and spiritual energy. Do we need to absorb the spiritual energy of sunlight as the divine flame of the tyrant fist? Correct. Deny. Ba Quan needs to combine the aura of dominance and fire to unleash its maximum power. What would be the effect of using the extremely strong sunlight spiritual energy as the divine flame energy of the tyrant fist? Start absorbing the spiritual energy of sunlight. Oh my God, Patriarch, are we going to ascend? The holy radiance sprinkling ancestor actually used the spiritual energy transformed from sunlight to cultivate. Look at the ancestor's clothes being set on fire. Wow, Grandmaster's 8-pack abs are so perfect. I really want to sleep on these abs. The fire is getting stronger and stronger. Will the ancestor be okay? How could something happen to the ancestor cow? The spiritual energy of the sun and moon is not something that ordinary spiritual energy can compare to. It is extremely difficult to absorb and transform into one's own use, and may even backfire on oneself. Even if the ancestor defies the heavens, he is still in the realm of the Earth King. Meeting the Empress. The Empress has arrived, and the Patriarch and the Scripture Pavilion have been preserved this time. What kind of monster is that? Ancestor, surprisingly. Well, it's the Great Tao Dharma body. It is said that when the Great Tao evolves to its extreme, the Great Tao Dharma body will appear. Has the Patriarch already comprehended the ultimate mastery of the tyrant fist at this moment? Ning Tian's martial arts have not yet reached the ultimate level, he is just pursuing the ultimate. When deducing the Great Tao, one can form the Great Tao Dharma body, which can elevate one's knowledge of the Great Tao to the extreme. The 3 holy skills are currently in operation, and the deduction of martial arts and martial arts is underway. What am I going to do, Patriarch? The Scripture Pavilion can't be saved anymore. There's no harm. These martial arts, Elder Gu Han, please keep them safe and notify the disciples of each hall to take preventive measures. Correct. He is currently in the deduction stage and cannot be disturbed or interrupted, otherwise his previous efforts may be in vain. Tianma Hall Sword Hall. The Fire Palace and Knife Hall have all collapsed. Ancestor is indeed a serial killer. If it's dismantled, then it will be dismantled, and if it's rebuilt, it will be abandoned. Ning Tian is currently evolving into a martial arts discipline. You still haven't taken the opportunity to comprehend it with the charm of boxing. Thank you, Empress, for your insight. Don't worry, his boxing style is already extraordinary. If you can enter the boxing world through his charm, it would be considered a stroke of luck. After a stick of incense. Mighty and peerless divine flame burning. Flames sweep across the divine throne, covering the world. The deduction of martial arts and martial arts has ended. The Great Tao Dharma body dissipates. Finally, I have perfectly combined the dominance and divine flame of Ba Quan. You shocked everyone in the Heavenly Demon sect by rewarding them with immortal artifact meteorite boxing gloves. After wearing the meteor fist set, it can become invisible in the hand and achieve an almost undressing effect. Meteorite gloves are worn. Great! Is it an exclusive boxing ring or a divine artifact? With one punch, the power has increased significantly. How do you feel? It's okay. I always feel like I haven't deduced enough. Han wouldn't have done it again, would he? It's okay. As a member of my heavenly demon sect, your cultivation is more important. Empress, please spoil him. It's strange that the heavenly demon sect has a female emperor. Who could make such a big noise in the heavenly demon sect? Empress Dowager Tianbao Holy Land invites Patriarch Ning Tian to visit Shenzhou City. Participate in the annual Tianbao auction. The auction invited me. Tianma sect listening to Rain Tower. The heavenly demon palace needs to be repaired. The heavenly treasure Holy Sun is here to discuss the matter of the Tiansan auction. No harm, no harm. The Empress's arrangement is definitely the most appropriate. What was the Tianbao auction you just mentioned? That is the largest auction held by our Tianbao Holy Land in the entire heavenly spirit realm. The treasures of the entire heavenly spirit realm will be auctioned here, which is definitely worth a look. I see. I understand why the Tianbao Holy Land invited the Tianma sect, but why did they indicate that they invited me to go with them? Of course, it's because the legendary ancestor's reputation is far and wide. In addition, during the Battle of the Emperor's Mausoleum, my younger brother's admiration for his ancestor is like the surging river water. Therefore, I repeatedly implore my master to come and invite me, and my heart can be learned from the sun and moon. Stop, talk less, flatter, be serious. Patriarch, you are so heartless. What I said is true. The Holy Lord sent me there, and the first companion that comes to my mind is you. And I heard that the girl from Shenzhou City, the water spirit ancestor, is full of charm. If I were with you, I believe I could also get out of singlehood as soon as possible. Hee. Tianbao auction has always been known for its highest quality treasures. You can definitely go there and try your luck. Maybe there will be the medicinal herbs you need. Since my wife has such a high opinion of the auction, I really should go and see for myself. Although the relationship between the Supreme God Kingdom and the Heavenly Demon Sect is not bad, they should not attack you. But for the sake of safety. Old wife. Is this what I can see? I have planted a formation in your body, and at the critical moment, it will block your next strike. And I also received feedback. There are some spirit coins inside this Zhang ring. You don't need to buy anything you want later. And this ice silkworm face mask. Ice silkworm mask. Wearing it can change your appearance and hide your original aura, so you don't have to worry about revealing your identity. Patriarch, what do you look like now? What does it look like? Wife, do we have to wear this? At least I am also a member of the Heavenly Demon Sect. I cannot tarnish the image of the Heavenly Demon Sect. Even if you wear this, others won't know you're the legendary ancestor of the Heavenly Demon Sect, so you won't be affected. Or do you want to hook up with the water spirit girl from Shenzhou City? Absolutely not. Wife, did you give me this mask specifically because you were jealous? Who would be jealous? I'm just afraid that your emperor's sucking physique will cause big trouble again. Hey, I was hoping to break free from singlehood through the charm of my ancestor. Now he's not even as good as my own son. I would have known I wouldn't come. Your residual shadow and swift wind horse are really good. Surprisingly, they arrived in Shenzhou City in half a day. Don't be fooled by the fact that it's just a second-order monster that travels thousands of miles every day. That's the treasure of our heavenly treasure Holy Land. Hey, have you heard? The Wind and Thunder 9-step platform has opened again. Hello, may I ask what the Wind Thunder 9-step platform is? You don't even know about the Wind and Thunder 9-step platform coming from out of town, do you? Legend has it that the 9 steps of wind and thunder in Shenzhou City contain the most mysterious divine thunder path among the 3,000 great roads. Although it's only 9 steps, very few people have been able to reach the summit throughout history. If you step on the 8th floor, you can also get the opportunity to have dinner with the princess. Princess. Is she the Moon Spirit Princess, one of the 3 great beauties of China? That's right, it's her. Patriarch, let's hurry up and don't waste our time. Don't go find a place to settle down first. Where can we compare to last month's Spirit Princess? Oh, it's not as important as the Divine Thunder Path. Let's go join the fun too. Tianbao Holy Land, thousands of miles away, Miss Mabin smiled and accepted. Supreme Divine Kingdom. There are so many soldiers guarding the square, and the security of Shenzhou City is quite strict. After all, the Supreme Divine Kingdom is the center of the heavenly spirit realm, and Shenzhou City is under the rule of the Supreme Divine Kingdom. The Kingdom of Supreme Gods is a place of great harm. Of course, compared to the Supreme God Kingdom, Dongqing Kingdom is at most a third-rate Jill. The Tianma sect is located in Shizhou, and various major sects are free to rule based on their actual land occupation. Shenzhou City is also home to numerous sects, but behind all the forces, there will be officials interfering. Even the emperor and the strong must rely on the power of the state. I see. So the practitioners here are also more cautious. The Wind and Thunder 9-step platform has reopened, and we hope everyone can cheer and climb to the top. It's Princess Moon Spirit. Truly one of the 3 beauties of China, her voice is like immortal music. If I could have dinner with Princess Moon Spirit and see her true face, I would die without regret. Why don't you just climb to the top 8 steps? The Wind and Thunder steps are so easy to climb, with each step doubling the difficulty as if ascending to heaven. However, due to the Tianbao auction, recently, there have been many foreign powerhouses appearing in Shenzhou City. Perhaps someone can seize this opportunity. I don't know which Taoist would be willing to try it first. Zhuge Yu is willing to have the courage to give it a try. He is Zhuge Yu, the holy son of Xiaoyao Holy Land. Zhuge Gongzi, I love you. How handsome. Is there still a man in this world who is more handsome than Zhuge Gongzi? Women who have never seen the world, Patriarch, please take off your mask quickly. Let them see what is truly handsome. Shu, be quiet. Please, Xiaoyao Holy Son. I have long heard of the famous Wind and Thunder 9-step terrace in Shenzhou City. Today, I will learn how powerful it is. Although these 9 blue stones may appear unremarkable, the power contained within them is truly divine thunder. TSK, those who don't know are fearless. Even a slight mistake on this Wind Thunder 9-step platform could result in the destruction of the divine form. How do you know so clearly? I have actually tried it before. I just stopped at the 7th level because just as I was about to step onto the 8th level, the lightning force inside the blue stone suddenly increased several times more than before. Fortunately, I risked my life to sacrifice the life-saving treasure. Only then was he spared from the 5 thunderstorms that killed him on the spot. I don't want to feel that tingling sensation all over my body again. Look, Zhuge Gongzi has already stepped onto the 7th level C. Zhuge Gongzi is definitely able to climb to the 9th level in the Holy Emperor realm. Come on, Zhuge Gongzi. Every time I climb a step, I feel the pressure constantly increasing. There is indeed something about this Wind Thunder 9-step platform. Princess, perhaps Zhuge you can. Really? My talent and qualifications are not good enough, which disappointed the princess. It's okay, Xiaoyao Holy Son is already very strong, it's just a slight pity. Interesting, I'd like to give it a try. Ancestor, I dare not boast. At least Zhuge Yu is in the Holy Emperor realm. If anything happens to you, how can I explain it to the Empress? Do any fellow Taoists dare to give it a try? I'll try. Who is this guy? I don't know. It looks ordinary, but I dare to challenge the Wind and Thunder 9-step platform. He doesn't look much at all and can't compare to the Xiaoyao Holy Sun. May I ask this fellow Taoist who he is? This is the famous young master Ning Shuai. My good friend Zhu Yuan Bao. Commander-in-Chief. How dare you boast? It doesn't even look handsome, does it? But since he is a good friend of the Heavenly Treasure Sun, he must not be weak, right? So what? The Heavenly Treasure Holy Sun was also electrified, causing him to be both externally hot and internally tender. Tianbao Holy Sun, long time no see. It seems like you've been doing well lately. My pleasure. Since you are a friend of the Heavenly Treasure Holy Sun, please come forward and give it a try. Shenlei Dao, I am determined to win. What happened? Why do I feel like I can't move when I step onto these steps? What's wrong with him? He's motionless. The spiritual power of the first stage is negligible. He probably can't pass the first stage, can he? What do you know? My friend can't stop at the first level. Host, this wind and thunder 9-step platform is the opposite for those with divine physique. On the contrary, doesn't that mean my first step is Level 9. The host can now immediately absorb the method of understanding the divine thunder path. However, during the process of comprehension, whether the host can resist the pressure of the 9th level and absorb it or not. Absorb. Detected that the host is absorbing the divine thunder path comprehension method. I am comprehending at 10 times the speed. Please hold on, host. Wind-thunder transformation. Isn't this a legendary phenomenon that only appears when climbing to the 9th level? How did this happen in the first stage? Master Nanyan, what's going on? I'm not quite sure if this has ever happened before. Fortunately, I have already undergone the baptism of thunder tribulation before and have thunder tribulation spiritual veins in my body. Otherwise, it may not be able to withstand it. I'm afraid all the strong people in the Thunder Heaven realm will die in it. He didn't die. What a terrifying defense. Ancestor, you must not do anything wrong. You shocked the cultivator of Shenzhou City. After taking the reward lightning rod, it can resist some lightning strikes. After taking the reward medicine pill, it can quickly recover from injuries. The system uses lightning arresters and Miaoyadan. Success in comprehending the divine thunder path. The first glimpse of the current understanding process. The 8th level, which is as difficult as climbing to the sky, is so easy at this moment. Is the 9th level so easy? He has reached the 8th level. It's not over yet. Look at him, it seems like he still wants to keep moving up. What 9th level? This is impossible. Who exactly is he? Holy! You shocked everyone. Reward Wind Thunder Dao Understanding Point 1. Currently, there is a slight achievement in the wind and thunder path. There are many people here and my eyes are mixed. Since I have already obtained the method of understanding the wind thunder path, it's not necessary to step onto the 9th level, which is unavoidable. It's troublesome to explain. I'll say. His cultivation level doesn't seem like he could step onto the 9th level. But he also stepped onto the 8th level. And besides the first step being a bit strange, the last 7 steps are easy, okay. He stepped onto the 8th level F, wouldn't he be able to have dinner with Princess Moon Spirit? I won't allow Princess Moon Spirit to accompany such an ugly man to dinner. It's really a flower planted on a cow. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Let's go. Zuning Shuai, you left like this and won't have dinner with Princess Moon Spirit anymore. She's not as good looking as my wife. Why would I have dinner with her? Your wife's unparalleled beauty is indeed remarkable. It's ridiculous to say that Princess Moon Spirit, one of the 3 great beauties of China, cannot compare to his wife. A mountain pig can't eat fine bran. How beautiful can his wife be? It's ridiculous. Can his wife still be the first recognized beauty in the heavenly spirit realm, the Empress of the heavenly demon sect? This fellow Taoist, please go to the small building and have dinner with you, Tian. I don't have time. When is that friend available? See how I feel. How many holy sons and princes are flocking to me? This unremarkable young man refused my invitation, which is interesting. The three princes of the Supreme Divine Kingdom. Yueling, someone just stepped onto the 9th level of the Wind Thunder 9-step platform. Don't worry, I'm waiting here to talk. No one else will know. No one climbed to the top of the 9th level, but one person stepped onto the 8th level. Just now, I clearly felt a strong reaction from the Wind Thunder 9-step platform. The 8th level is nothing unusual, it's just that. Master Nanyan 5, I'll go check on this friend of the heavenly treasure, Holy Son. Good. Ancestor, why did you refuse Princess Moon Spirit? Are you silly? It's not that simple for a princess of a country to be willing to accompany you for dinner when you climb to the 8th level. Are you saying that Princess Moon Spirit has ulterior motives? Whether she has ulterior motives or not, I don't have time to play with him. No wonder my ancestor could even think of such a question. I really am. Stop flattery and quickly find an inn to stay at. Don't worry, Patriarch. I have already taken care of the inn and tied the horse here. Hey, where's my horse? Oh, my horse. The one who killed 1,000 knives stole my horse, and I'll follow you along. Don't howl, let's go back and prepare for the auction first. Not bad. With this wind and thunder road, this trip is not worth it. It would be even better if there were the 2 medicinal herbs I want at tomorrow's auction. Tianbao Pavilion. Although there are often auctions of various sizes in the city of Shenzhou, when it comes to natural materials and treasures, they cannot compare to the Tianbao auction. Ning Shui, look at the first row, almost all of them are top forces in the heavenly spirit realm. There are also some private rooms on the 2nd floor that are only open to special individuals. Ancestor asked me to say that according to your identity, you must also be sitting in the first row. My goal is just to capture good things, sitting anywhere is the same. Truly admirable is the pattern of the ancestor hiding in the city. What if I expose my identity and get chased again? I didn't expect that there are quite a few powerful forces, big and small, in the Supreme Divine Realm. That's right, but as far as I know, the only power that possesses the Emperor's strength is the Supreme God Jade and Sword Immortal Gate in the Xiaoyao Holy Land. But if it's those hidden sects, it's hard to say. Princess Moon Spirit has arrived. I didn't expect that Princess Moon Spirit would come on behalf of the Supreme Divine Kingdom this time. It's really a narrow road for enemies to run into her again here. The princess's intelligence is correct. This kid is indeed at the auction. Why don't we go say hello? Don't worry, let's take a look at the situation first. Everyone has been waiting for a long time. Not long, not long. When Tianmei presides over the auction, I can naturally wait for 10. Tianmei, you're becoming more and more beautiful. We can wait as long as we want for Sister Mei. She is the best auctioneer in Tianbao Pavilion, named Tianmei. We all call her Tianmei Sister. The continuous shooting salespeople are all strong players in the heavenly sovereign realm, and the strength of the Tianbao Pavilion cannot be underestimated. Since everyone has arrived. So I announced the 228th Tianbao Pavilion auction. Starting now. Please display the first auction item. This is ground level, middle level, martial arts style, Thunder God Palm. The starting price is 1 million spirit coins, and each bid must not be less than 500 spirit coins. I'll give you 1 million. 1,050,000. 1,100,000. It is indeed a technique about the wind and thunder path. However, this 1 million spirit coins. Before leaving, my wife gave me a Zangna ring and said she didn't know how many spirit coins there would be. Wow. What is so glaring? I'll be good, my wife. She's a wealthy woman. Can the system help me count how many spirit coins are here? Counting in progress. The value of Lingcoin is approximately 1 billion. The total number of weapon techniques, martial arts, and martial arts is about several hundred. Thank you, wife. Today, I'm here to experience the joy of being thrown away with $1,000. 1,350,000. 1,600,000. TSK. Is this auction very competitive? Scar Gate Master. Scar Sect owner offers 1.6 million. Is there anyone else who wants to compete? Although the Wind Thunder Divine Palm is a mid-level martial art, the cultivation requirements are extremely strict. It is necessary to master the power of Wind Thunder, otherwise its power cannot be fully exerted. The price of 1.6 million is already the limit. Ning Shui, what are you staring at? Maybe you were scared by the auction amount, right? You can rest assured about this. If the ancestor is interested in something and the money is not enough, Zhu Yuan Bao will definitely lend a helping hand. 1.65 million spirit coins. Ning Shui, you. 1,800,000. 1,850,000. 2 million. 2,050,000. Forget it, this Wind Thunder God Palm is yours now. If you don't have a high price, then this young master will take the bid. The first half of the auction will come to an end, and after half an hour, we will start the second half. Ning Shui can't tell that you're hiding deep and not leaking. The Tianbao auction is really good. Don't worry, this is just a way to boost the atmosphere in the first half. Better things stay in the second half and come on as the finale. I see. It would be even better if there were the 2 medicinal herbs I need. Do you have time tonight, fellow Taoist? Can we have dinner together? I don't have time. What Master Gua said is true. Then I'll just wait patiently for the Ancestral Master's call, or you can tell me a time. Ancestor. I can just change into a few sexy ice silk lingerie pieces that I have been collecting for a long time. The Queen Mother of the West is really. You wait for me. It's just that I'm afraid Luo Warren will bring his sword to Yaochi and kill me. I'll give you this 9 Phoenix ice cold grass. What happened to the ancestor? It's okay, Ling Chao is mine now. It's just spending billions of dollars for nothing. I'm sorry, wife. Ancestor didn't expect you to be so wealthy. At present, Lei Xinghua has not shown up yet. Even with 1 billion spirit coins, he may not be able to withstand such a shooting method. It's so cold. I don't know why the temperature suddenly dropped. Ancestor, do you feel it? Coffin. Even such unlucky things can be auctioned off. TSK. The whole body is filled with cold and evil chi that enters the bones. This coffin is a very dangerous thing. The auction item in front of you is called the Guilty Lock Soul Coffin. The Tianbao Holy Land dug 1,000 feet of ground in the dark forest before it could see the light of day again. Although we don't know what level of equipment it is, we speculate that he is highly likely to have been left behind from the ancient path of becoming a god. The bidding now starts at the starting price. 100 million spirit coins. 200 million spirit coins. The ancient path of becoming a god is the most desired path for countless cultivators to embark on in their entire lives of cultivation. These few powerful emperors on the second floor are probably targeting this thing, aren't they? It seems that even the heavenly treasure Holy Land cannot comprehend the mystery of this locked soul coffin. Instead of being remembered, it's better to auction it off and make a big profit. If I take a picture for my wife, it may have some effect on her cultivation level. I will contribute 300 million. Another friend of the heavenly treasure, Holy Son. Ancestor, this guy is really not afraid of death to join in the fun. Ancestor, is it appropriate for you to be so high profile today? I just stole the spiritual grass of the Xiaoyao Holy Lord, and now I have to compete with him again. What are you afraid of? Anyway, he doesn't know who I am. Ancestor, I know your purpose, but breaking through the divine realm is only effective through the path of becoming a god. What do you mean? I need it, but I'm definitely not trying to break through the divine realm. Although I don't know where your majestic aura comes from, I hope you won't get involved in disputes for unnecessary things. The West Queen Mother's help several times doesn't sound like a scam. Okay, then listen to the Queen Mother of the West. Truly obedient, patriarch. The next time you come to my Yaochi, you will definitely receive a mysterious reward. Ancestor promised not to rob us. Well, no matter how much it costs, my Yaochi must take down this shameful locking soul coffin. I just hope that this great coffin of evil can solve the trouble in the Yaochi Holy Land. Wind and Snow Theology. The harvest this time is good. In addition to using appropriate techniques to enhance the divine body, the only remaining pill is Thunder Heart Fruit. But this Thunder Heart Fruit has no clue, which is quite a headache. Forget it, take your time to find it. Let's practice this Wind Thunder God Palm first. Detecting the host's absorption of the Wind Thunder Divine Palm cultivation method. I am comprehending at 10 times the speed. Successfully comprehended the Wind Thunder Divine Palm in the intermediate level martial arts of the Earth level. Who? Why are you here? Take off your face mask first and talk to us. It's so ugly. Ancestral fans strongly condemn it. Hiccup. This face still looks comfortable. Ancestor, long time no see. Queen Mother of the West, what are you doing here? Of course, it's taking advantage of Luo's ruthless absence. Hiccup. Forcefully doing things to the ancestor that cannot be done normally. Giggle, I was just joking with you. I didn't expect my ancestor to be so innocent. Queen Mother of the West, wait for me. When I become stronger than you, I will definitely spank your butt until it blooms. Do you dare to call me now? I dare not. Since you took the initiative, how could I be cowardly? How dare you come for real? You shocked the Queen Mother of the West. You shocked the Holy Maiden of Yaochi. Reward spiritual cultivation of 300. I am at least a man who cannot meet the demands of the Queen Mother of the West. It feels good and refreshing. Ancestor, you hit someone. But we have to be responsible for them. Why don't we just do it tonight? What is the responsibility? How about I have you call back? Cough cough, Holy Master, stop making noise. Why don't we get down to business? A boring man. Tell me, why did you come to see me? Ancestor, we came to find you with just one thing. The root of Jiufeng ice-cold grass. What I need is the leaves of the 9 Phoenix ice-cold grass. As for the roots, they can be used for a smooth and harmonious relationship. Okay, you guys take it. Thank you, Grandmaster. How do you plan to compensate me for giving me billions of spirit coins for nothing during the auction of the Queen Mother of the West? How do you want to compensate for not having a beauty in the spirit coin? There are 2, but do you dare to take them? Or I can give you some fairy breath as compensation. What kind of compensation is this? There's nothing I can do about the spirit coin. I don't have any special compensation, so you don't need it. This is the only way. Forget it, Forget it, you just need to answer me one question. Have you heard of Thunder Heart Fruit? I do know about Lei Xingguo's words. Where is it? You can't enter the royal forbidden area of the Supreme Divine Kingdom, and neither can I. Is the royal forbidden area so troublesome? I have it. Isn't there a ready-made candidate? Thank you, Queen Mother of the West. Goodbye, Patriarch. It would be great if we could help our ancestor. Let's go now. We should still stay in Shenzhou City for the next few days. If there's anything, come find us. How can we enter the royal forbidden area through Princess Moon's spirit? It's probably a bit difficult to seduce this face now. Ning Shui, are you there? This voice says that Chao has arrived. Anyway, I have to talk to you. Don't refuse in a hurry for now. Let's talk about it. Hey. I thought he would ruthlessly close the door, but I didn't expect him to invite me in. It must be my sincerity and unremitting efforts that moved him. Please speak up. I came here this time hoping that Ning Shui, Dao Qi Yue, and I would go to the forbidden area of the Imperial Palace to chat about Yue. Forbidden area of the Imperial Palace. Princess Yueling kept asking, and I'm sure this matter is really important to you. Refusing it again would be a bit inhumane, so I'll go with you. I am pure and always willing to help others and be kind without getting tired. Great. Actually, Ning Shui, a fellow Taoist, looks quite handsome after a few glances and getting used to it. Ning Shui, why don't you move to Yue Pavilion with me now? Good. Horse, I really think you're cute. But senior sister said there is a distinguished guest coming, and you are the remnants of the swift-winged horse that I finally found. If you want to blame those distinguished guests. You lonely men and women, are quiet at night. Princess Moon Spirit has something to ask for. But didn't you say she wasn't pregnant? Say less useless things. Freshman. Ning Shui, fellow Taoist, let's go. Good. I also want to go. We're here together. Why don't the Heavenly Treasure and Holy Sun also get up? What smells so good? My junior sister has prepared delicious food for the banquet. Please come in. Senior sister, have you brought the distinguished guest you are going to entertain? It's over. Why are they? What's up? No, it's nothing. Ning Shui, fellow Taoist, Tianbao Holy Sun, this is my junior sister, Yuang Wang. Yu Qing, this is the distinguished guest that Ning Shui, a Taoist friend, and Tianbao, the Holy Sun, are talking to you about. How do you do? Hello. Wow, what kind of delicious food is this? I've never seen a dish that smells so fragrant before. This is the all-horse banquet specially prepared by my junior sister for the two of you. Using a rare residual shadow swift-winged horse. Residual shadow swift-winged horse. Tianbao Holy Sun, what's going on? A few days ago, this guy lost 2 shadow galloping horses in the city. Yu Qing, where are you going? 3 people have. Tell me, where did your remnants of the swift-winged horse come from? This. I just said, how did I lose my horse as soon as I arrived in Shenzhou City? It turned out to be you, the horse thief. What's so fierce? Tie the horse to the roadside yourself. How do I know it's your horse? How dare you argue? Look at me. Why do we need to take action? 1. Coward. Yu Qin is too much. Stubborn and willful, without remorse, stealing our horse will be punished. Princess Yueling, do you mind if I help you educate your thief junior sister? Ugly person, dare you? Oh, yeah. Woo-woo senior sister, I can't get married anymore. Okay, you did something wrong yourself. Go apologize to the heavenly treasure son first. Otherwise, I'll punish you with solitary confinement. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have stolen your horse. Hey, Princess Moon Spirit, can you tell me now what help do you need from me? Ning Shui, fellow Taoist, I need you to help me become a female emperor of my own country. Female emperor? Isn't this a rebellion? No, it's not that the two of you are unaware. What I'm fighting for is the right to inherit the throne. My ambition and desire are not only to surpass the great emperor, but also to become a female emperor of the supreme divine kingdom. Let the supreme God kingdom be peaceful and prosperous. What do you need me to do? There is a forbidden place in the supreme divine kingdom called the Supreme Secret Realm. The place is mentioned by the Queen Mother of the West. It was established by the founder of the Supreme Divine Kingdom specifically for the cultivation of Divine Kingdom disciples. There is something I urgently need there. But to obtain it, one must pass through a thunderstorm, whose power is equivalent to the 8th level of the Wind Thunder 9-step platform. I tried for several years but couldn't get through. No wonder you've been looking for someone who can step onto the Wind and Thunder 9 steps platform. 2 days later, it will be the day when the Supreme Secret Realm opens. Please, Ning Shui, if you can accompany me and successfully seize the inheritance right, it all depends on you. I can promise you, but shouldn't the princess talk about the reward she gave me? This is nature. Ning Shui, fellow Taoist, can make any request. I don't know if Thunder Heart Fruit is an important existence or an ordinary fruit in the secret realm. Please don't think about things like Ning Shui's Taoist friend. It's impossible. What happened? She may have been thinking about some bitter places. The reward I want is very simple, just a Thunder Heart Fruit. What happened? You were shocked. Princess Moon Spirit rewards spiritual cultivation of 100. Ning Shui, fellow Taoist, you're really talking like a lion. What does Princess Moon Spirit mean by this? The Thunder Heartfruit tree has only produced dozens of Thunder Xinghua for 1,000 years, which is very precious. Even our royal family would not easily use it. But since it's Ning Shui's request, Lei will do his best to get the result. We don't need to add billions of spirit coins for Tianjia martial arts anymore. Do you want to add me? This won't work. My wife will come over and stab me. Wife? Ning Shui, you really have a wife. Who is your wife and what does she look like? My wife is the Empress of the Heavenly Demon Sect. Poof. Ning Shui, fellow Taoist, please don't overthink it. If the Heavenly Demon Sect Empress is your wife, then that day, the legendary ancestor of the demon cult was still my husband. How did I not know that the founder of the Tianma sect is your husband? How? Can you even say that the Empress of the Heavenly Demon Sect is your wife and not allow me to satisfy my cravings? My ancestor is handsome and has many legendary stories. He is the idol admired by countless girls, who wouldn't want to have such a husband. This is indeed the founder of the Heavenly Demon Sect, handsome just like me. People want face, trees want Pai Ning. Handsome Taoist friends are truly invincible in the world. This is the entry and exit token for the forbidden area of the Imperial Palace. With it, Ning Shui and fellow travelers can freely enter and exit. I will wait for you at Ingwa Pavilion tomorrow noon. Go. Son, go. How about the Tianbao Holy Sun? Is this tea horse meat good? This is the meat that I have tasted for fragrance. Tomorrow, I'll bring all the horses from the Tianbao Holy Land to you. Let's open a store and call it. Ha ha. I'm going back. Sir, come back next time. Snoring, snoring, snoring. This guy sleeps quite soundly. Tomorrow we're going to the Supreme Secret Realm. It's better to hurry up and cultivate to improve. Imperial Palace Tianke Mansion. The Divine Moon Vision never expected the supreme legend to be true. Grand Prince Qin Haoran. Legend has it that the Supreme Emperor once kept a treasure in a secret realm, and the Divine Moon Vision is a sign of the treasure's birth. As long as they obtain this treasure, let's see how they will compete with me for the throne. No idle or miscellaneous people are allowed to enter. It turns out that Princess Moon Spirit has offended many distinguished guests. Please. Why are there so many people? Ning Shui, Taoist. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Slightly bigger villain. Who is that person? The guest of Princess Moon Spirit looks ordinary and unremarkable. Today is the day when the Supreme Secret Realm opens. So as long as there are princes and princesses who can compete for inheritance rights, they will bring people here. I see. Get out. Get lost, everyone. Even a carriage can't avoid garbage. Get out quickly and don't bother your brother's eyes. Oh, who is this? He's so arrogant. This is the Crown Prince Qin Haoran and his sister Qin Yueme, both of whom are siblings. Especially the first son of Qin Haoran, the Lord of the Divine Kingdom, is just one step away from the heavenly sovereign realm. He is also one of my strong competitors. We'd better not have a direct conflict with him before obtaining that thing. Senior sister, I'm a bit out of breath. It's Qin Feng, the third emperor uncle. He's a powerful figure in the Divine Emperor realm. It's normal that he can't withstand his pressure. That's a powerful God Emperor. Why haven't you reacted at all? Respectful and awe-inspiring, I am too respectful. There are such masters everywhere around me, and I still need to be respected. Is everyone here yet? Almost everyone from Uncle San Juan has arrived, and we can now unlock the Supreme Secret Realm. Crystal Rough Stone. Crystal raw stones contain a huge amount of spiritual energy, with relatively low production and special treasures. The Supreme Divine Kingdom unexpectedly obtained such a large piece, and the cost of opening this Supreme Secret Realm is not small. The Supreme Secret Realm has opened. Push open this door and enter the Secret Realm. By the way, the Secret Realm will take 2 days until you can teleport it back. There's no need to deliberately pursue depth inside, just focus on how to become stronger. A bunch of trash wants to become stronger. It's really a dream. 11 eel is slightly omitted. You're so arrogant, hurry up and steal his horse too. I think his BMW is also quite good. Although the advice of the big villain is good, I, Yuqin, am at least a disciple of the ethereal sect. How could I do things like stealing horses and sheep? Bah! I haven't heard of the ethereal sect. Princess Moon Spirit, are you too? That's right, but the ethereal sect is not in the heavenly spirit realm. But it's quite normal for Ning Shui, a fellow Taoist, to not know that the heavenly sky domain, located next to the heavenly spirit domain, is far away from the Supreme Divine Kingdom. Tianfong City. Heavenly spirit domain. I see. Let's go. We should also go in now. Why did a princess from the heavenly spirit realm join the ethereal sect far away in the heavenly sky realm? Never mind, I will always know in the future. This is the ultimate secret realm. Mist wiping. Senior sister, this big villain won't fall to death, will she? It's a pity. Ning Shui, although you didn't succeed in your journey, it's because of your help that the top secret realm has come to an end. I will definitely burn you some beautiful paperman wives. Hoo-ha, I suddenly lost weight and didn't react. It scared me to death. A fake corpse. Fortunately, my face hit the ground first, otherwise I wouldn't have fallen apart. Ning Shui, are you okay? At a height of thousands of meters, I barely managed to stabilize my body at the last moment. His Land King realm was solidly smashed to the ground without any injuries. You shocked the Moon Spirit Princess. You shocked the Yuqing reward for the upgrade of the Beast Sound skill, which can currently resist 4th level demon beasts. The 4th level demon beast is equivalent to a human king realm powerhouse. It's worth it to prevent them from falling. Haha, it's okay. It's truly an unparalleled secret realm. The spiritual energy is noticeably stronger than outside. That's right, so this is also a very suitable place for cultivation. What kind of little dragon is that? Puff, what little dragon? This is a demon general killed by the supreme ancestor of the supreme divine kingdom hundreds of years ago, and then carved into a stone statue to be placed here. Magic general. Why didn't I know about the system? There are still demons in this world, aren't there only humans and monsters? Host, your original form is just a small character, and in his mind, the content about the world of Tenmon will naturally be particularly comprehensive. Ning Shui, you must have some background in intersecting with the heavenly treasure Holy Sun. Do you not know about the demon race and generals? Yeah, are you really from the Tianxian world? I usually only focus on cultivation and rarely get involved in worldly affairs, so. The world of Tianxian is filled with countless tribes, but after the dark turmoil, a tripartite situation of human, demon, and demon races emerged, each guarding their own territory. For example, the heavenly spirit realm is controlled by the human race. The heavenly sky domain is predominantly inhabited by demon tribes. And the demon generals of the demon race are comparable to the powerful beings in the human race's divine emperor realm. I really envy that your heavenly spirit domain is not at all like ours. The heavenly sky domain has to go out every few days to carry out sect missions and eradicate demon races. It's so annoying. I see. What is that dark turmoil? I'm not quite sure about this. That's how the Book of Mu records ancient records. It's too long ago. I heard it was all 1,000,000 years ago. Ning Shui, my fellow Taoist, passed by this magic statue. It's convenient to be in front of Lei Guan Cliff. The thing I'm looking for is right inside. Ning Shui, this is already the limit we can approach. So what should I do? Ning Shui Taoist only needs to cross this minefield and retrieve the contents of the purple light cluster. Enter the scorched earth minefield with your physical body and defend Zidian again. No wonder Princess Moon Spirit couldn't succeed. Just this scorched earth minefield alone is enough to make the powerful in the Holy Emperor realm suffer a little, let alone. Not to mention the more terrifying electricity on the Thunder Cliff than these purple lightning bolts. Senior sister, do we really have to do this? What if the big villain is electrified and turned into a piece of black charcoal? How terrifying. Although you performed well on the Wind and Thunder 9-step stage, Ning Shui, you are still only in the realm of the Earth King. Just try your best. Even if I don't succeed in agreeing to your Lei Xinghua, I will still give it to you. I don't like owing favors. Since I agreed, let's do it first and then talk about it. Who is taking such a big breath to seize the treasure of Thunder Light Cliff? So it's the Empress. Sister Huang, why did you find a boy from the Land King realm as a helper? Isn't it the little white face you keep and bring to such a dangerous place? Aren't you afraid of him dying here? You may. What are you talking about? What a fast speed. The truth behind spreading rumors is that one opens their mouth to refute them and breaks their leg. Don't you understand? Dare to make a move right under my nose. I see you're getting impatient with life. What? He even dodged at such a close distance. He was able to come and go freely under Qin Haoran's command. You shocked Prince Qin Haoran, you shocked Princess Yueling, you shocked Yu Qin. Reward the talent of the music path with a song to overcome the thunder tribulation. The song Crossing Thunder Tribulation is played using music techniques to absorb the divine thunder rhythm of thunder tribulation. Oh, I didn't expect unexpected joy. Brother, look at their faces. Hurry up and kill this guy for me. This kid is by no means a simple one. If I don't get the treasure yet and engage in casual battles, it will definitely consume my strength. Let him explore the Thunder Cliff to see if he can find any traces of the treasure. Moon Spirit, at least we'll have a fight as siblings. Since this kid is yours, I don't mind selling off my face. If he can pass through this Thunder Cliff alone, then let's call it a day. Okay, I promise you. At least you are the crown prince of the Supreme Divine Kingdom. If you want a daughter, you are not worried about offending the Supreme Divine Kingdom and causing trouble for your wife. If he can pass through this Thunder Cliff alone, then let's call it a day. Stinky kid, even if you have any secret techniques, it's just that the power of the Thunder Cliff in the Earth King realm is enough for you to die millions of times. The big villain looks very relaxed. Humph, this is just the early stage. The center of the scorched earth minefield contains the powerful strike of the Supreme Ancestor. There is indeed a Supreme Ancestor who left behind the divine thunder and Taoist charm in the system. The natural host can perceive and absorb the thunder tribulation by using their musical talent to cross it with one song. This is not simple. Jiuexian Guzhen. He is still interested in playing music. Surprisingly, Ning Shui, a Taoist friend, took out an immortal artifact. It's not that simple. Enable thunder tribulation. It's Shenlei Dao Yun. He actually triggered the divine thunder Dao Yun left by the Supreme Ancestor in the Thunder Tribulation. Using music to control Thunder Dragon is not easy, it's really amazing. Surprisingly, even the Xiaoyao Holy Sun was alarmed. The thunderous roar of the Thunder Dragon may be related to the treasure of the legend of the Divine Moon. Of course I won't miss it. If the legendary treasure really appears, don't blame me for being ruthless. These lightning bolts were attracted by Wang Wangyin and gathered together. Coincidentally, they have all been caught in one fell swoop. Why do those lightning bolts seem to be getting smaller and smaller? He is refining the dragon of thunder tribulation. He actually wants to absorb the divine thunder and Taoist charm left by the Supreme Ancestor. Is it true, as Uncle San said, that he has actually stepped onto the 9th stage of the Wind and Thunder 9-step platform? Congratulations to the host for absorbing the charm of the Divine Thunder Path and taking the Wind Thunder Path to the next level. With the current Wind Thunder Path proficiency, you can master strong lightning attack techniques. You shocked the Crown Prince Qin Haoran of the Supreme Divine Kingdom, you shocked the Moon Spirit Princess, you shocked the Yuqing, you shocked the Holy Sun Zhugeyu of the Xiaoyao Holy Land. You shocked everyone to achieve a high-level achievement. A thunderous tribulation shocked everyone, a reward for the Heavenly Sovereign Experience card. After using the Heavenly Sovereign Experience card, you can obtain Heavenly Sovereign Realm Strength for 2 days. After using it, this card will be invalidated. Is this reward pretty good? That's what Princess Moon Spirit wants, right? Oh, you know how to resist. Got it. Advanced Earth level skill, Heavenly Thunder skill. So Princess Moon Spirit also wants to cultivate the Divine Thunder Path. Princess Moon Spirit, I got what you wanted for you. Ning Shui, be careful. Could it be that the legendary treasure has been born? It's been tens of thousands of years. Finally, someone has been able to awaken the Emperor's soul that remains in the supreme secret realm of the old man. Refer to the Supreme Ancestor. Why don't you kneel when you see the Ancestor? Just a remnant soul, what are you dreaming of? Ning Shui, a fellow Taoist, unexpectedly awakened the divine soul of our ancestors. What kind of divinity is he? I didn't expect that there would still be a trace of the ancestor's soul left here. He must be related to the secret treasure of the legend of the divine moon. A mere yellow-haired kid can be so arrogant. Wait, on this kid. There is a strong aura of the Emperor. It seems that the descendants of the Supreme Divine Kingdom have not slackened in their cultivation, even with the protection of a great emperor and powerful people. The national strength must be getting stronger and stronger. Well, since you awakened our ancestor, I won't pursue it anymore. When did I wake you up? Don't you know? The legend of the divine moon left by me thousands of years ago, sweeping away its thunder tribulation and summoning my remaining soul. Is the treasure of the legend of the divine moon the true legend of the supreme ancestor? I haven't heard of it at all. Kid, I see that you have extraordinary bones and are an unparalleled martial arts genius. I have a secret script here. Ha ha ha, old man, is your line too glitch AD? Old soil what? This is the heavenly level intermediate palm technique and the supreme mixed element palm. Hua Shang Hun Yuan Tang. You're not trying to deceive me, are you? How could I possibly deceive the descendants of my supreme divine kingdom, the founder? I will now hand over this supreme hybrid palm to you. The future of the supreme divine kingdom is in your hands. Ancestor, rest assured that with this supreme mixed palm, I will definitely protect our supreme divine kingdom. Ancestor, this kid is not a descendant of our supreme divine kingdom. How can I obtain your inheritance? Yeah, he's just a stinky kid of unknown origin. What? Thank you. Shameless thief actually deceived our ancestor. I never said I was from the supreme divine kingdom. But since you said you wanted to give it to me, you can't break your promise, right? Detected that the host is absorbing the heavenly level intermediate martial arts supreme hybrid palm and comprehending it at 10 times the speed. The supreme mixed element palm successfully comprehends. Forget it, even though we are not descendants of the supreme divine kingdom, we are still destined to be together. Everything is created by fate. Kid, hand over the supreme hybrid palm. What about senior sister? The crown prince is the peak villain of the holy emperor realm, isn't he his match? The supreme mixed element palm is the ultimate skill of the supreme ancestor, and Qin Haoran will never let go. Are you crazy? Only fools would spit out what you eat. You brat, don't blame me for not being polite to you. Ning Shui, you should hand over your things, otherwise I won't be able to protect you. No problem, he can't do anything to me. Big tone. It's over. The big villain is going to be beaten up. With such grandeur, my elder brother's strength is indeed superior to mine. Die now. Enable Tianzuan Experience card in the system. Using Tianzuan Experience card. Tianzuan Experience card successfully used. 2 days countdown to obtaining 1-star power in the Heavenly Sovereign Realm. Roll. Cough cough Heaven Realm. Isn't he in the Land King realm? You shocked everyone and rewarded them with a spiritual cultivation of 100. I didn't expect this supreme hybrid palm to be so powerful. I only used 10% to have such power. Then can I copy this supreme secret realm all over? I don't know who will stand out this time. I think it must be the eldest Prince Qin Haoran. He is the strongest among those who have entered the secret realm. That's not necessarily true. After all, opportunities are also important in the supreme secret realm. What's going on? Who is that? Move aside and don't compete with this hall. Oh. What's going on with you guys? Why did you all run out together and get injured? This kid deceived the remnant soul of the supreme ancestor and obtained the supreme mixed elemental palm. Supreme Mixed Palm. The third prince also swept away all the treasures in the entire secret realm. That's right, I tried to stop his behavior of killing chickens and laying eggs like this, and he was even beaten up. Your Highness, hurry up and teach this stinky kid a lesson. I will help you clean up all the garbage in the Supreme Secret Realm. I'll give you a free facial massage. Why don't you know how to be grateful? Stinky kid, you have the ability to stand there and don't move. I'm going to kill you now and retrieve the secret code. I want him to turn into a pig's head too if I catch him. Do you think I'm as stupid as you? What should the prince do now? How can things left by the Supreme Ancestor fall into the hands of outsiders? What should we do, senior sister? If the big villain is caught, he will definitely be finished. If Ning Shuai's friend is caught, I will do my best to protect him. Who is that? There are so many people chasing after him. Flower-picking thief. I think you've done something that both humans and gods are outraged by. Are the people from the Supreme God Kingdom crazy? Why are there more and more people chasing me? Ning Shuai, catch it. Apple. Just replenish your energy. Thank you. I'm so arrogant that I still have the heart to eat apples. Come on, chase after me. If you can catch up with me, let you he. 1 hour later. Well, actually, you really don't need to work so hard. How much longer does the system Tianzuan experience card have? Last hour of Tianzuan experience card. Run. Keep running. Is this guy a dog? He can run like this. What's going on? Ugly 8 monsters are being chased. What are you saying? Hee. Ugly monster, I'm making sure you don't come out right now. Get out. Tianzun Jing. Have you replaced me now? Operate the palm path. Enable. Zuzi dare to stand up. How dare you disregard the laws of the city of Shenzhou and harm others on this journey? Is it deceiving me, the Supreme Divine Kingdom? Lu Yushan, I don't know where the thief came from. He stole the treasure of the Supreme Secret Realm. Don't let him go. I am responsible for supervising those who disrupt the order in Shenzhou City. I will never forgive you lightly. Great Emperor, I have already beaten you, an old man from the heavenly sovereign realm. I am afraid of a single strand of yarn. This aura is the supreme aura. How is this possible? You only got this supreme hybrid palm yesterday. How could you cultivate to such a level? You shocked hundreds of princes and princesses, you shocked the cultivators of Shenzhou City, you shocked Lu Yusher's reward skill card, Berserk Battle Intention card. Activate the Fury War Intent card. If anything is not meant to happen to me, it means it's possible. After using the Fury War Intent card, the combat power will be doubled within 1 hour. This card will be invalidated after use. This young friend has good strength and is rising. TSK. Finally, it startled the powerhouse of the Divine Emperor realm. Why don't you come with me back to the forbidden area of the Imperial Palace? Let's have a good talk about it. Stinky kid, my third Emperor uncle is a powerful figure in the Divine Emperor realm. If you fall into his hands, you can't fly. Shut up, this little friend is visiting the Supreme Divine Kingdom. We should treat each other with courtesy. I'm afraid if I go back with you, my life will be in danger. The Ding Tianzun experience card has expired and is now invalid. Bad. Let's go, little friend. Damn it, it just ended at this time. I don't know which emperor took action. Can I show up and see him? The emperor and the strong personally visit. Not only has a divine emperor realm powerhouse arrived, but also a great emperor powerhouse has arrived. What day is so lively today? Cluck! Holy Lord of Yaochi! Why are you here? I thought you had already gone back. You haven't even gone back, so of course I won't go back either. The Holy Lord of Yaochi is a genuine and powerful emperor, whose strength is not inferior to that of the king of our divine kingdom. What exactly is this kid about? He has such a big shot backing him up. I have seen the Holy Master of Yaochi, and I don't know if this young friend is yours. Was Gid Es Daikin? No, Tianfong is just a 2-star quasi-emperor who dares not do anything related to the Holy Lord. Just afraid of causing some misunderstandings. Sometimes being too curious is not a good thing. You just need to know that I am helping your supreme divine kingdom. Help me. If you hurt him, even the Lord of the divine kingdom may not be able to protect you. Hey, don't take the opportunity to eat tofu. Why should the Lord of Yaochi bully the younger generation? He is the ruler of the country. The Lord has arrived. Our country's Lord has arrived, and the Holy Lord of Yaochi must have restrained himself a bit. Lord of the Divine Kingdom, you have also arrived. I know about the general situation. I remember that there are no male disciples in your Yaochi Holy Land, right? This matter should have nothing to do with you. Although he is not my disciple of Yaochi, today I have him in Baoding. Surprisingly, it can make a great emperor and a strong person die. What exactly is this guy from? Seeing your sister, this guy seems extraordinary. Ning Shui, who are you? Queen Mother of the West, are you provoking me in order to go to war with my supreme divine kingdom? Master, I remember your divine kingdom is at war with barbarians outside of China, right? Or do you think that with the current supreme divine kingdom, we can offend the 2 emperors? What do you mean? There is a female emperor behind him who is very protective. Is she the one who can be called the Empress? Ancestor, can we take that thing off now? Hey, I still want to come and go low-key. Unfortunately, reality does not allow it. Is this kid so handsome? You are truly a stranger like a Jade prince, unparalleled in the world. Who exactly is he? I must marry him. I know him. He is the legendary ancestor of the heavenly demon sect. What? He is actually the legendary ancestor Ning Tian. Teacher, senior sister, is he really that handsome as the legendary ancestor? You have shocked the princes and princesses. You have shocked the rewards, talents, cultivation, and teaching abilities of cultivators in China. The next emperor teacher will be you. Isn't it just handsome, Dian Dian? Why are you so excited? Recently, Jian Ren from the Sword Gate injured Ning Tian and was brutally wiped out. A heavenly demon sect is already difficult enough to deal with, plus the Jade Pool. The Supreme God is currently facing domestic and international troubles, and must not cause any further complications. Well, since it's the Grand Master's grand visit to the Supreme Secret Realm, all the opportunities are there. Is Quan supposed to be a gift for the Ancestors' meeting? I won't pursue it. The benefits of the Ancestor are already sufficient. Since you have learned this thing, please return it to them. It's also because of his posture. If he doesn't, he might really go crazy. Okay, I'll give it back to you. Thank you, Grand Master. Ning Tian, what the hell are you up to? What about the content inside? Senior Lord, do you think I have the ability to play tricks on the relics left by the Emperor? Humph, everyone knows you have learned the Supreme Hybrid Palm. How do you explain this wordless heavenly book? When I got it, it was like this. How about we make a bet? Bet. Within 3 days, your disciples from the Divine Kingdom will be able to explore the cultivation method of the Supreme Mixed Elemental Palm. I will return all the items obtained from the Supreme Secret Realm. Do you really mean it? Of course, but if your disciples from the Divine Kingdom cannot figure it out within 3 days, then Then let me teach one of them how to learn. You are such a kind-hearted person willing to teach us. Of course not for free. 10 billion spirit coins and 3,000 crystal raw stones can be used as tuition fees. 10 billion. Why didn't you go and grab it? The lion spoke loudly. We are currently fighting against barbarians, and the national treasury cannot be used arbitrarily. There are difficulties. 5 billion spirit coins and 5,000 point stones. How about being very sincere? Truly worthy of being the legendary ancestor of the heavenly demon sect, who has recently gained fame. I took the bet. So we'll wait and see in 3 days. I hope the Lord will not back down. Father, this kid is very cunning. Will he dig a hole for us? There's no harm. I don't believe that the vast kingdom of supreme gods can't find a disciple who has mastered the heavenly order martial arts within 3 days. If they really have someone who can comprehend that you really want to return all the treasures. The Supreme Mixed Element Palm is a wordless heavenly book, with no words that can lead beginners. To perceive, one must rely solely on one word to comprehend. It's as difficult as climbing to heaven to comprehend within 3 days. Ning Shui, fellow Taoist. No, it's time to call you patriarch now. Grandmaster took advantage of Luo's ruthless absence and fell in love with a few little girls again. Bad woman, if you keep talking nonsense, believe it or not, I'll teach you a hard lesson. Come on, let me see how you teach me a hard lesson. All right, I'm a serious person, right? You should leave quickly. Serious person, hurry up and finish your work. I'll wait for you at the inn. I didn't expect my ancestor and the Queen Mother of the West to have such a close relationship. Where is this woman who only makes fun of me at night? I didn't expect your ugliness to come out easily. I'm quite handsome. What, are you falling in love with my face? You always have to keep a low profile when going out. Bah. This girl is just used to your ugliness and hasn't gotten used to your handsomeness yet. This is Lei Xingguo's promise to you, but please be careful, ancestor. Thunder Heart Fruit has a strong sense of thunder, and a box made of insulated ancient wood is necessary to avoid injuring people. It doesn't matter. Groan. What's the point of a mere thunderbolt? Oh, wow. What is this cute little guy, patriarch? There's nothing really divine about thunder and rhyme. Oh my God, Thunder Yun Dao, how could you speak so lightly? With Thunder Heart Fruit, all we need now is one medicine. Thank you. There's nothing else. I'll go now. Wait a minute. So, at that time, patriarch, you still stepped onto the 9th level of wind and thunder, right? It doesn't really matter whether you step on it or not, does it? Ancestor, when you go to the heavenly sky domain, remember to come find me in the misty sect. I'll take you to taste all the delicacies of the mountains and seas. Let's talk about it. Goodbye if we have the chance. I-22. Do you want to play something different? Tell me why you are extorting the Supreme God Kingdom. It seems that the Queen Mother of the West didn't teach enough lessons last time. Ning Tian, you stinky kid, let go of me. Oh no, did she get angry after spanking her twice in a row? Yao 11 is not here today. If she gets angry, no one will help me speak up. Damn it, I was hit twice by this kid and even experienced an inexplicable pleasure. Ahem, if you want to know why I'm gambling with the Supreme Lord, just ask me directly. Why bother testing me like this? Why do you want to extort them for a loss of 5 billion spirit coins? You're absolutely right. You, the Emperor, would think it's over 5 billion. Don't think I don't know that you, like my wife, are both wealthy women. 5 billion spirit coins is not much for me, but 5,000 spirit stones are different. The body of crystal raw stone contains a huge amount of chi, which is very rare. One person has. Its value is much higher than that of spirit coins. So what do you want with so many spirit origin stones? I think the heavenly demon sect may be able to unite with the Yaochi Holy Land. Then build a small teleportation pillar in the heavenly demon sect and the Jade Pool Holy Land. Conveyor column. It is said that large teleportation columns can cross various continents in the heavenly spirit realm, but the consumption is enormous. So generally, no one can start it at all and can only eat dust. And small teleportation columns are relatively convenient and can teleport distances from one state to another. At present, the relationship between the Yaochi Holy Land and the heavenly demon sect is good. If such a teleportation column can be built, mutual support in the future will also be much more convenient. From ancient times to the present day, it is not uncommon for two forces to cooperate and form alliances, but establishing a teleportation column for each other is equivalent to handing over their backs to each other. If the interests are aligned, it's okay, but if there is a defection, the teleportation pillar will become a sharp blade for backstabbing. And my Yaochi Holy Land has always been hidden in the world and does not interfere with the mundane world. But this is an invitation from our ancestor, and I don't want to reject it so quickly. It's okay, I'm just mentioning it briefly. If it doesn't work, I won't force it. The important matters of the sect still need to be considered in terms of collection. How about I go back and consult everyone's opinions and reply to you repeatedly? Okay. If your Yaochi decision is made, just notify the heavenly demon sect. Ancestor, where are you taking me? After discussing the main matter, I also need to cultivate myself. Please go back, Queen Mother of the West. This Fox Beauty's extraordinary physique may not be able to withstand it just a few more times. Hey. Okay, Yuningtian. Sooner or later, I will make you my subordinate under my skirt. 3 days later. I can't believe that in my majestic and supreme kingdom, there really isn't anyone who can comprehend this wordless heavenly book. You have disappointed me so much. Father, calm down. Although my daughter can sense a faint breath. But I still couldn't find the way to enlightenment. Damn it, I don't know how that Lashizi patriarch learned it. How about you, Lord? Do your disciples from the divine kingdom have a sudden realization? Ancestor, you won. The thing you want is inside this Zangna ring. The ruler has indeed kept his promise. So now it's up to what I promised. Who should I choose to teach? I choose me. Patriarch, I have admired you for a long time. Choose me. Ancestor, if you choose me, I will offer incense and pray for you every day. Let's choose Princess Moon Spirit. Wait, Moon Spirit is the ultimate secret realm you brought him into. Is it possible that you two colluded? Qin Haoran, when I brought my ancestor into the supreme secret realm, I still didn't know his true identity. Besides, in the secret realm, didn't you recognize the ancestor? Guatyin, Li Xia, who can say it clearly? Princess Yueling's qualifications can rank among the top 3 among so many princes and princesses. It's a good seedling. We had fate again before. I don't choose her. Do I have to choose you, the prince who targets me everywhere? You. Is Princess Moon Spirit ready? ILO. Activate talent teaching and puzzle UO. Starting talent imparting and puzzle solving. Successfully started. Okay, she'll be able to comprehend the Supreme Hybrid Palm in a moment. I'll go now. The Supreme Mixed Element Palm is a heavenly level technique. How can it be successfully comprehended in a moment? Wait, you don't want to run, do you? What if Yuling doesn't understand and succeed? Of course you can't. But since I taught her, she will definitely understand. What a big breath. Haoran, please speak a few words less. Ah, 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 ah. Great, massive, and supreme energy. Could it be that the patriarch really taught Princess Moon Spirit in a moment? Walked. Father, did he just let him go like this? What if he's really lying to us? The legendary ancestor of the heavenly demon sect is extremely intelligent. Nowadays, the relationship between the Righteous Alliance and the heavenly demon sect is bad. He won't be foolish enough to make enemies for the heavenly demon sect. How is Moon Spirit? I have mastered the highest form of the supreme mixed element palm of my father, the Emperor. Superlative form. How long has it taken to go from beginner to the highest level? Why didn't I realize before that you are also a peerless genius? Yueling has always regarded me as a formidable opponent. Now that she has learned the supreme hybrid palm, my status may be greatly affected. Moon Spirit, what you said is true. Talking too much is useless. You can distinguish for yourself. Indeed, it is the highest form of the supreme hybrid palm. Ha ha ha, after so many years, my supreme divine kingdom has finally produced a peerless genius. Congratulations, Lord. Congratulations. Congratulations. No, this has nothing to do with me. I'm not a genius either. All of this is thanks to the ancestors' contribution. The patriarch has thousands of ways to comprehend the supreme hybrid palm. Each one is recorded in detail from the beginning to the highest understanding. As long as you are a normal person, following the steps recorded by your ancestor can easily achieve the highest form. Thousands of them, but he only learned the supreme hybrid palm in a few days. How did he do it? Truly renowned as the founder of the heavenly demon sect. Moon Spirit, what you said is true. Can you do it? Father, I know what you're trying to say. But the ancestors should have used some tricks when I chose one, and the rest of the comprehension methods have dissipated. It's just that some of our disciples in the divine kingdom can inherit the things of our ancestors. According to the imperial decree, from now on, no one is allowed to provoke the heavenly demon sect. Those who provoke them will be punished by the 9 clans and will be executed. Obey the imperial decree of the country. Father, there's no need for this. Isn't it rumored that my supreme divine kingdom is afraid of the heavenly demon sect? Be short-sighted. Do you want to give 2 great enemies to the tree of the supreme divine kingdom, the Empress of the heavenly demon sect and the holy master of Yaochi? This legendary ancestor is far more difficult to deal with than we imagined. Oh, I pretended too much and forgot the most important thing. I should stay there and appreciate their shock. Maybe there will be some rewards or something. Ancestor, I can be considered as waiting for you. What are you waiting for me for? Tianmei is looking for you. Come with me to Tianbao Pavilion. Hey, why did she come to me? Refer to ancestor. What a big formation. I have long heard of the great name of my ancestor. Today, when I first saw him, he was truly handsome, elegant, and extraordinary. He really made my Tianbao Pavilion shine brightly. The Lord of Tianbao Pavilion, Tianmei, has met with the patriarch. I didn't expect that the day the mysterious emperor was auctioned off was actually a legendary ancestor. The ancestor was really powerful. I didn't expect that the top auctioneer of Tianbao Pavilion would actually be the head of Tianbao Pavilion. You're not simple either. Very few people can avoid being disturbed by the scent of drunkenness. How could he remain so calm? Relying on the strength of the Land King realm to deceive several emperors on the field, this courage alone is enough to make people admire it. So what happened to Lord Tianmei today? This is the spirit coin paid by the ancestor during the auction a few days ago. Tianmei will return everything, and we only hope that the patriarch can consider a commercial cooperation between Tianbao Pavilion and Tianma sect. Tell us your opinion. That's right, the vast heavenly demon sect probably needs a lot of medicinal pills, weapons, and other materials for cultivation. I, Tianbao Ge, am willing to offer a 30% discount on the price of these items to the Tianfong sect. What are your conditions? In the case of a large amount, offering a 30% discount can indeed save a lot of expenses, but why is Tianmei so kind? Without any conditions, I simply admire my ancestor and want to make friends with you and the heavenly demon sect. Since ancient times, free things have been the most expensive. Let me make a decision on this matter after I go back and discuss it. This is natural. If the ancestor is interested, he can always contact Zhu Yuanbao to notify me. Walked. Ancestor, this spirit coin. No need, I don't really like owing people. Is it necessary for the Lord to be so kind to him? Are you? There's no need to say much about slaughtering the elderly. As a businessman, one should know how to make choices. The more effort one puts in, the greater the return. Tianling Domain Shizhou Tianma Sect. Elder Tai, have the members of the Jingdao Alliance recently calmed down? Did not. I heard that the Righteous Alliance has recently produced a peerless genius, so they are very arrogant and even have become more aggressive. Go ahead and inform me that you will encounter those guys from the Jingdao Alliance. There's no need to harbor pity or show mercy. See, by the way, I heard that the Supreme God Kingdom has recently been disturbed by a person named Ning Shuai. Not only were the treasures in the secret realm looted, but it is also said that he had an impact on the establishment of the Divine Kingdom's treasury. I don't know if it is true or false. Ning Shuai. Shouldn't it be? It's been some time since he calculated the time, and I don't know how he is now. Long time no see, everyone. Ancestor, the ancestor has returned. Did my wife miss me? It's okay. But I miss you so much. Ahem, ancestor. Did you gain anything from going out this time? Of course, Io. Wow. Did you go to rob the spirit coins and crystal stones of the martial arts technique, Ning Tian? Not to mention the 5 billion spirit coins, the value of the crystal raw stone alone is beyond imagination. You were shocked, Luo Ruthless. You shocked Elder Tai. Reward talent, belief, and cultivation level increase, expanding the distance from the current tens of meters to 100 meters. Wife, listen to me and tell you slowly. After a stick of incense. So you won the bet with the Supreme Lord. These are all your bets. I was so obedient that I made a bet with a powerful emperor. I never dared to think about it in my life. Did the Supreme Lord of the Ancestral Master become so angry with you that the side of Shenzhou City is hostile towards my heavenly demon sect? That's not enough. He should thank me. After all, I have found an excellent heir for him. It's getting late and the weather is getting a bit cold. Elder Tai, why don't you go back and rest earlier? It's not dark yet, and the weather is pleasant. Why wait until night when Xiaobia wins her wedding? You. Elder Tai, please help me collect these items first and distribute them properly tomorrow. It's the ancestor. Quickly let go of me. With so many people watching, how can I write in the daytime? Xian, wife, are you thinking of something bad? I didn't. All right, I'm not teasing you anymore. I have something serious to discuss with you. What serious matter? There are two things. One is that Tianbao Pavilion wants to cooperate with our Tianma sect and agree to offer a 30% discount on the resources provided to the heavenly demon sect. Goner, I want to use those 5 billion spirit coins, 500 crystal raw stones, and the Jade Pool Holy Land to build a teleportation column. The Tianma sect still incurs significant expenses in terms of cultivation resources. If we can cooperate with Tianbao Pavilion, the remaining spirit coins can also be used for other things. We can try to cooperate temporarily. Just that teleportation pillar. Nowadays, the relationship between the Jingdao Alliance and us is on par with fire and water. If we really encounter each other in the future, wouldn't it be better to have multiple allies? At present, The Yaochi Holy Land should be the most reliable among the many forces in the heavenly spirit domain. The Yaochi Holy Land has always been neutral. Are you sure they will agree? Don't worry, I can tell that the Queen Mother of the West is not against my suggestion. She will persuade them. I, the Heavenly Demon Sect, have never allied with any forces since its establishment. If it's your suggestion, you can consider it. My wife is wise. Are you so happy because it's more convenient to see those foxes from the Yaochi Holy Land? How could that be? Ha ha ha. I'm jealous. It's ridiculous that the Emperor would be jealous of you. Humph. Wife, after discussing the main matter, should we discuss some more profound issues? I haven't really thought about me since I've been away for so long. What you think? I am a true demon, and even you, a little girl, want to suppress me. I don't believe you can escape under this locked soul coffin if you're reckless. The Holy Master of Yaochi, as long as you cannot destroy me, I will eventually see the light of day again and bloodily wash the Yaochi pool. The Holy Lord Yaochi has suppressed this true demon for tens of thousands of years, but has never been able to eliminate it. Nowadays, the sealing power is gradually declining, and it is feared that it doesn't matter, this soul-locked coffin is the most precious treasure of the Demon Emperor. He won't be able to stir up any more waves. What are your thoughts on the alliance with Yaochi that I proposed earlier? Why don't we hold a meeting to hear everyone's opinions? Notify everyone to immediately summon all disciples to the main hall. Discuss major issues together. Moonlight Cliff. Absorbing Faith Energy Absorption 3. Faith Energy Absorption 3 Current Faith Energy Storage 950100. Ancestor, my chest hurts so much. My ancestor's family has leg pain. Be honest with me, whoever doesn't practice well and I'll beat you up. Believe it or not. The ancestor is so charming and masculine. Oh my God, it's so handsome. Patriarch, beat me up hard. Don't pity me just because I'm a delicate flower. Damn it, my wife said she was tired recently and asked me to teach excellent disciples before she could go back to bed. But these guys are too incompetent, aren't they? I have it. Here are various mystical techniques, martial arts, and some treasures. Choose any ancestor to help you become the elite of the Heavenly Demon Sect. Ancestor, is this true? I'm not dreaming, am I? Martial arts, techniques, and treasures are all for us. Ancestor's might and power. Ancestor atmosphere. You shocked a group of disciples by rewarding them with extraordinary talent and craftsmanship. The divine craftsmanship can forge weapons, etc. Build your own weapons. Although I don't need it now, it will be very convenient to have good materials in the future. How to cultivate this iron fist, Grandmaster? Let me see. Enabling talent imparting and puzzle solving. Successfully enabled. Do you understand? So this iron fist is so simple? My disciple is dull, but I need guidance from my master. Ancestor is awesome. I don't know how to teach my ancestor either. And I stay calm, one by one. Half a day later. Have you all completed your cultivation? Master CS guidance. Absorbing Faith Energy 1, Faith Energy 2, Faith Energy 3. The current Faith Energy storage is 100,100 and the Faith power is ready. Wife, have you come to pick me up and take me home? Let's talk about this later. Come with me to the medicine hall. Elder Medicine wants to find you. Did the medicine elder come to me because the pill refining was successful? Let's go then. Heavenly Demon Medicine Hall. Empress, you have arrived. How is the medicine elder's pill? Ancestor, forgive me for my incompetence. After more than 2 days of research, I still dare not take action easily. This pill requires a large number of precious medicinal herbs. The requirement for proportional distribution is extremely strict, and there is a risk of explosion if not careful. If it fails, these medicinal herbs will be completely destroyed. If it fails, these medicinal herbs will be completely destroyed. Only one person in the entire heavenly spirit realm has this ability. Who? This Medicine Emperor Linslow. Who is Medicine Emperor Linfeng? Your rival in love. Ha, rival in love. Isn't it normal for you to have several romantic rivals? No, no, no. My wife is as beautiful as a fairy, stunning the country and the city. If she doesn't have 70 to 80 love rivals, then there would be a problem. But who exactly is Linfeng? Linfeng is the head of the spiritual medicine sect, considered a moderate power in the imperial realm. However, because he himself is a quasi-emperor level powerhouse and possesses exceptional skills in refining medicine, he is revered as the medicine emperor. That's right, Linfeng's alchemy skills are second in the heavenly spirit domain, so no one dares to call him first. According to this, only he can refine my elixir. Damn it, I can't let my wife ask someone else to do things for me, can I? Don't overthink it. We're not asking him, but rather asking him to help refine the medicine at the cost of paying for spirit coins. Wife, how do you know what I'm thinking? What if Linfeng doesn't accept the transaction? Incense. Reject. Then fight until he accepts. Is my wife's spiritual medicine sect very wealthy? Well, I don't have much money, but I have plenty of medicinal herbs. For pharmacists, money is an external asset and medicinal herbs are the most precious treasures. Hee. What would you do? It's nothing. Departing from the spiritual medicine gate tomorrow. The Empress Dowager's spiritual medicine gate is going to be unlucky, isn't it? Big. Wife, do you really want to go with me to find the medicine emperor? Since only Linfeng can refine his elixir, I don't think he would refuse if the emperor came forward. My wife is so kind and always thinks of me, Illinois. If anyone from the Yaochi Holy Land or Tianbao Pavilion comes, it will be up to you to entertain them, Elder Tai. It's the ancestor. Thank you for your hard work, my wife. Hold me tight. Shijo Spiritual Medicine Gate. Hey, patrolling every day is so boring. Who wouldn't dare to act recklessly in our spirit medicine sect if they didn't ask Grandpa to tell Grandma? Oh, such a big statue. I didn't expect Linfeng to be quite narcissistic. Who are you? Who are you? Not only did he offend us with his words, but he also stepped on the statue of the medicine emperor of our spirit medicine sect. Hurry up and get down, otherwise don't blame us for not being polite at the spirit medicine gate. Linfeng. Give it to the emperor. Ha. Ruthless, long time no see. What? She is the empress of the heavenly demon sect. Who allowed you to call her that? You also deserve it. Who are you, kid? I am friends with the Empress Dowager. How should I call myself Wheel? Let you have a say. When were you friends with me, Linfeng? And this is my husband. Of course, I can express my dissatisfaction with your address. What? You're married now. I was just in seclusion for a while, and she actually got married. No, I don't believe this matter is definitely not that simple. This kid must have played some tricks. It turns out that the Empress Dowager's husband showed disrespect. My ancestor is truly handsome and extraordinary. Wherever you are, you're just a billion points more handsome, right? This guy is really shameless and ruthless. He really cheated. Haha, the patriarch is really good at joking. The patriarch is just a land king in the realm of reality. I advise you to keep a low profile and avoid playing small tricks. If you get hurt, don't worry, Otherwise, you'll be better off in the future. The Medicine Emperor is right. My strength is indeed too weak. Humph, it's good that you know. Sis, I practiced too late yesterday and my shoulder hurt again. My wife helped me rub my shoulder. Poof. This guy specializes in poking holes in people's hearts. Ah, it's still my wife's little hand that feels comfortable to hold. See. Damn it, my beloved woman is so submissive in front of him. Mom, I didn't expect it to be as legendary as rumored. The Empress was like a little woman in front of him. Wife, I'm sorry that it took you too long to transition from a warrior to the pinnacle of the Earth King realm. Having achieved this in 2 or 3 months is already a genius among geniuses. To my knowledge, even the Medicine Emperor took decades to reach the pinnacle of the Earth King realm from the warrior star. Ruthless, how could this kid cooperate like this? Is it really because of his exceptional talent that he married him? Never mind, it's pointless to continue arguing. I don't know why the Empress and the Patriarch came to my spiritual medicine gate. I came to find you to refine pills. I don't know what pill the Empress wants to refine. There may be materials available. All the materials are here. Based on these materials, refining into pills is not very difficult. Wait, there are still 2 plants left. This is the century-old 9 Phoenix Icegrass and the Millennium Thunder Heartfruit. How could this kid need such advanced materials when he's only a land king? What's even stranger is that I can't distinguish which type of pill it is. You were shocked that the Medicine Emperor Linfeng rewarded you for your mastery of alchemy. The first glimpse of the current Dan Dao attainment. Reward the Dan Dao Saint Experience card. After using the Dan Dao Saint Experience card, you can obtain a Dan Dao Saint level achievement experience time of 1 hour, which will be invalidated if used up. Truly the Medicine Emperor, he is quite knowledgeable. Sorry, I can't refine this pill. How is that possible? There is actually a pill that the Medicine Emperor cannot refine this day. Linfeng, it's better if you're not making excuses to evade. The materials you provided are too precious. This kind of elixir is at least at the level of a fairy pill when refined. A slight mistake could lead to the risk of furnace explosion. Lin believes that there is no foolproof solution. Hey! Since the Medicine Emperor is not capable, then I can only do it myself. What? What are you blowing? If you can refine it, why come to our spiritual medicine gate? The elixir that our Medicine Emperor cannot refine, there may not be anyone else in the entire heavenly spirit realm who can refine it. I'm not afraid of the wind flashing my tongue. Ning Tian, you. When did you cultivate the Dan Dao? Don't worry, wife. I believe in you. You can always turn the impossible into the possible. I did not feel any mastery of alchemy from my ancestor. How did you refine this elixir? Jiufeng Cold Icegrass and Thunder Heartfruit are very rare. It would be a pity if our ancestor wasted these excellent medicinal herbs. Don't worry, I have my own limits. Please ask the Medicine Emperor to find me a furnace cauldron that can refine elixirs. The alchemy furnace that can refine elixirs is naturally available in my spiritual medicine sect. Ancestor, this is one of my treasures, a low-level immortal artifact, a 3-legged golden black furnace. Thanks to the Medicine Emperor. The system uses the Dan Dao Saint Experience card. I am currently using the Dan Dao Saint Experience card. Successfully used. Host gains 1 hour of experience time to attain the attainment of becoming a saint in the Dan Dao. Dan Dao Holy Fire. He has already become a saint through alchemy. Every alchemist who steps onto the path of alchemy will have the ability to burn the elixir fire. The higher the color quality of Danhua, the more accomplished the alchemist is in the alchemy path. The pill fire he is currently using is one of the strongest pill fires in the pill path. Explosive fire leads to the retreat of Yang by 3 parts, followed by the release of 7 parts of Yin and Yang. Yin and Yang complement each other by 3 parts. The flickering flame is exactly when it retreats by 1/3. You're really skilled at harmonizing yin and yang with this technique of controlling fire. Heaven and earth vision. Did the ancestor refine some advanced elixir? It's not good. If thunder falls on the alchemy furnace this day, it will definitely explode and destroy all the elixirs. Give me a gel. Ning Tian. Unfortunately, did it still explode? Surprisingly, there was no explosion and the six-colored holy light burst out. What kind of elixir is this? Master, has this pill become effective? No, not yet. The ancestor's plan has not stopped yet. This pill is not over yet. With just the last step of the heavenly pattern divine pill, you can achieve great success. So Immortal, Dan, Li, and Dangue belong to all of us. Hefong, the rat generation, unexpectedly launched a surprise attack to steal Dan and didn't show up quickly. Why don't you give us the elixir like Luo Heartless? Otherwise, please forgive me for unleashing a killing spree. If there is any interference at this moment, the divine pill will not be effective, and the pill will be artificial again. Whoever dares to harm him, this emperor will surely scatter his soul. Who are you, the Eight Calamities Emperor? Besides being ruthless, there are no Eight Calamities Emperors in the heavenly spirit realm. Are they powerful beings outside the heavenly spirit realm? Even people from outside dare to invade. Overreached. Damn it, this is the final moment of alchemy. Wife, you have to hold on. When the frost of this emperor comes out of the sheath, blood will be seen. Today, we will offer the blood of the Eight Calamities Emperor as a sacrifice. If we were to fight alone, we might not be your match. But unfortunately, we are two people. Two ants dare to speak boldly in front of this emperor. Second brother, this girl is really amazing. What should we do? The level of the elixir that can trigger celestial phenomena is definitely not low. Our cultivation level has been stuck in the Eight Calamities for a long time and we cannot easily let go. We are injecting the final stage of the heavenly pattern divine pill into the path of becoming a saint. Please be patient, host. Inject it successfully. What kind of medicinal pill is this? It has a strong medicinal fragrance. The nine-colored holy light is such a holy relic that will last forever. This elixir is beyond what I have ever seen in my life. After Patriarch, you will be my eternal god, Lin Feng. Are you all right? My wife, don't worry, I'm fine. The heavenly pattern divine pill is now complete. I won't let you be bullied again. A land king realm relies on its own alchemy talent to speak wildly. Wait, third brother, take a look. This strong medicinal scent has healed our wounds. Not only that, but I also feel like there is a breakthrough in my cultivation. Haha, Harlow, you're heartless. You finally managed to injure both of us. But being cured by the holy pill chi refined by your husband is really a waste of effort. Third brother, don't waste the fragrance of medicine. Let's smoke it. I can hurt you once and have a second chance. Wife, don't be angry and wait to watch the show. What's going on, second brother? Why did these Danley attack us? I don't know either. It's your fault. Hee hee, I'm not stupid. How could I let my wife's attack go to waste? I know that the fragrance of the divine pill can also heal external injuries. Those two old guys will definitely inhale all the fragrance of the medicine into their bodies. So I kindly added some information for them. What the hell did you do in the medicine? Hee hee, I specially added a 10 complete tonic pill for you. With my Dan Dao, the efficacy of the medicine is at least thousands of times stronger than before. How about taking a dual approach that not only heals external injuries but also nourishes the 5 organs? Do you feel a few hundred years younger now? Damn it, the elixir Yaxiang is enough to heal our injuries. But adding this inexplicable tonic with too much energy can actually backfire. Second brother, I feel like there's a fire burning inside my body. Who told you to be insatiable and suck up all the medicine? It's a huge joke that the mighty emperor was stretched to death by energy. The local king's realm actually drugged us. I kill you. Presumptuous. You shocked the 8 calamities emperor overseas, you shocked the empress, you shocked the medicine emperor. Obtain a reward level exchange card. The level exchange card allows 2 people to exchange 1 hour of strength with each other's permission. Third brother, this person is Luo's ruthless weakness. We just need to launch a strong attack with all our might and exhaust our energy and blood. I can slow down the crisis of explosive bodies, and once I capture this child, it can be used to refine relief pills for us. Got it, second brother. I have heard of the name of the Empress of the Heavenly Spirit Realm for a long time, but I was surprised to see her today. What kind of mice dare to harm mercilessly? What are you? Roll. Wife, are you okay? Ning Tian, hurry up. He is the 9 calamities emperor. Although I have the power to fight. Next, leave it to my husband. Ning Tian, you. System usage level exchange card. Using the realm exchange card. Please select the exchange object. Communicating and exchanging information. The Queen Mother of the West comes to the rescue in the martial arts world. Unable to move. What's going on? Ancestor. I don't have time to explain. I need your power now. Please exchange it for me. Of course, but how to exchange ancestors? Where are you? My spiritual power. Peak of the Land King realm. Is this what the ancestors said about exchange? How about you remarry me after I clean up your mess, my husband? I will definitely love you well. Dare to covet my wife in. So fast. Death to my lord. There's no need for you two to be alive anymore. Activate the Fist Dao Ba Fist. Zhang Dao Wind Thunder God Zhang Tian. Supreme Mixed Palm. Why does he have so many techniques? Big brother, we can't hold on anymore. Come and save us. Has the cultivation level of killing 2 ancestors of the 8 calamities emperor in a flash already been on par with that of the 9 calamities emperor? Second brother, third brother. How dare you kill my second and third brothers? I cannot forgive you for taking your life. The one who hurt my wife died. Swordsmanship launch. Lower level martial arts and swordsmanship with shadows. Even a mere swordsmanship dares to act recklessly in front of this emperor. Do you think what you think is what you think? What do you mean? Activate all channels of the system. Lu Dao activates Quan Dao, activates Palm Dao, and uses Wind Thunder Dao. It is unheard of for one person to control 6 of the 5 paths plus the Dan path. It's impossible, absolutely impossible. You shocked the 9 realms emperor. Current martial arts damage doubled. Who exactly are you? Dead people don't need to know so much. No, this guy is too strong. I need to leave here quickly. I want to escape. The system activates the power of faith. I am using the power of a 1000-level belief system. Move. You brat, I remember you. Are the 3 great emperors really just here to steal the elixir I refined? Forget it, don't chase after me. Let's take a look at my wife's situation first. Poof. Wife, what's wrong with you? My palm is poisonous. I was careless. Wife. The surging black air is like a vengeful soul entwining around our ancestor, the Empress Dowager. She must have been poisoned by the vengeful soul. Vengeful soul poison. I happen to have an antidote here that can be cured in half an hour after taking it. Thank you. Ancestor, that one. What's wrong? Please accept me as your disciple, patriarch. From now on, Lin Feng is willing to serve his master on horseback. Although I am the medicine emperor, I have never been able to comprehend the path of alchemy. Ancestor, now that he has entered the holy path of Dan Dao, I hope Ancestor doesn't hesitate to take me with him. You're too strong, I can't teach you. When the Dan Dao Saint experience card expires, what kind of saint will I join? At most, it's just an entry-level experience. Ancestor, don't give me face. I know I'm stupid. Ancestor may disdain teaching me. But I will continue to work hard to make my ancestor willingly accept me as his disciple. You can do it yourself. I'll take my wife back to the Heavenly Demon Sect first. Heavenly Demon Sect Holy Pool. The time of the realm exchange card has expired, and the exchange card has been invalidated. Returning to everything. Ancestor, my power has just returned. What happened to your side? I will explain the details of the Queen Mother of the West to you in detail later. Thank you. 1. Strangely, it's been half an hour already. Why hasn't my wife woken up yet? Is it possible that Lin Feng's grandson deceived me? If the host were an ordinary person to take it, the detoxifying elixir would naturally awaken within half an hour. But the Empress is not an ordinary person. She has a holy yang constitution and reacts perfectly with the toxin, so even if she takes the detoxification elixir, it is useless. How can we solve the Saint Yang constitution? Put the Empress into the pool water to activate her spiritual energy and stimulate her holy yang constitution, and then combine it with the healing water in the pool to detoxify. I see. Last time, my wife seemed to be here treating my injuries. Wife, please be patient a little longer. Is this enough for the system? Yes, the host just needs to wait. This heavenly pattern divine pill is really hard one. After I take this pill, I should be able to break through the Holy Emperor realm. The host has consumed thousands of levels of faith power, and the current faith power is automatically upgraded. Currently capable of storing thousands of levels of faith power. Previously, I exchanged cultivation with the Queen Mother of the West, and with this 1000-level belief, I can almost instantly kill the 9 Calamities Emperor. If it's rated at 10,000, he should be blasted to pieces, right? Unfortunately, he ran away and couldn't figure out who those 3 great emperors were. By the way, what exactly is this Holy Yang Constitution in the system? The host can slowly explore on their own. Sneer. Cough. Wife, you finally woke up. Husband. Have you always been by my side? Let's take off our clothes. Wait, what do you want? I just woke up and my body hasn't recovered yet. And this is a holy pool, how can we declare it in the daytime? I just want to help you check if there are any external injuries. What does my wife think I want to do? I didn't think of anything. If your wife needs to help alleviate your husband's physical discomfort, he is happy to assist. Don't talk nonsense. Zhengdao Alliance Chamber of Secrets. You said that stepping on the Pseudo-Shinto can surpass the 9 Realms Emperor, but what exactly is Pseudo-Shinto? The Void God Emperor. Don't worry, when the time comes, you will naturally know. The most important thing at the moment is to first deal with the 2 women, Queen Mother of the West and Luo Ruthless. Do you know that there is a true demon in the Jade Pool Holy Land? What's the real demon? Is Yaochi of the demon tribe colluding with the demon tribe? It's not that others don't know, but I found out that the Yaochi Holy Land suppressed a true demon for some unknown reason. If we could release him from the Yaochi, he would be in great danger. But you also said that the true demon was suppressed in Yaochi. Don't worry, my 3 deputy palace masters are already on their way here. 1 9 Calamities Emperor and 2 8 Calamities Emperor. With this lineup and my summoning technique from the Void God Heavenly Palace, there is no time left to manage the Heavenly Demon Sect. Shinsu, why did you suffer such a serious injury? Where are the other 2? They're dead. That kid Ning Tian is the 9 Calamities Emperor. He killed his 2nd and 3rd brothers. 2 deaths and 1 creation. It's impossible that kid has some purchasing power, but he can never be the 9 Calamities Emperor. That kid not only achieved mastery of the Dan Dao and became a saint, but also mastered 5 types of Dao. In the end, I was severely injured by the use of golden light energy. Is that kid pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger to hide his strength from the outside? In fact, he wants to deceive me into making a move to eliminate the Zhengdao alliance. The plan for Yaochi will be discussed after Shinsu's injury is healed. What about the demon cult that day? It seems that I can only use the backhand of my Void God Heavenly Palace. Morning Heavenly Demon Sect Moonlight Cliff. Absorbing Faith Energy Absorption 1, Faith Energy Absorption 3, Faith Energy Absorption 2. Faith Energy Absorption 1 Current Faith Energy 2300-100. The recent incident must have caused a certain sensation throughout the entire Heavenly Spirit realm. I guess everyone thinks I'm a 9 Calamities Emperor. Although it borrowed the power of the Queen Mother of the West. That's good. At least they won't dare to act against me rashly again. It's just a false impression that there's always a need to dress up. The top priority is to find a way to improve our strength. When my wife is ready, let her help me protect the law. What law to protect? Wife, how are you feeling now? It's much better now. Do you want to break through? Well, I want to use this divine pill to break through to the middle level of the Tianfong body and then use it to challenge the Holy Emperor realm. So I want to wait until you're well again. At noon, Qi and blood surge to break through, but let's start now. Now your body. Don't worry, I have more than enough to protect you. It smells so good. It's the spiritual pill in front of the Patriarch. The Patriarch intends to break through. Oh my God, we're so lucky to see our ancestor break through, aren't we? Wife, I have started. Detected that the host has obtained powerful spiritual energy and is ready to break through. Host breakthrough, Central Holy Emperor Realm, Star Holy Emperor Realm, 3 stars Holy Emperor Realm, 3 stars Holy Emperor Realm. Isn't it noon now? How could it be dark? What exactly is this situation? It was a thunderstorm at night and day, but I didn't expect my husband's breakthrough to trigger this kind of anomaly. Although not too rare or difficult to see, this anomaly is highly likely to cause significant lightning damage. At this moment, watching the numerous ordinary disciples may not be life-threatening, but injuries are inevitable. It's splitting towards us. It's over, it's over. Now the dead are crispy on the outside and tender on the inside. Oh, it seems like it wasn't hacked. It was our ancestors who saved us. Oh my God, has the ancestors' understanding of lightning been amazing? Ancestors' might and power. Great. Now it's much easier to hide my strength. You shocked a group of members of the Heavenly Demon Sect to obtain the Chaos Breath. Chaos Aura hides your own aura, and no one can peek into your aura or strength. At this moment, lightning flashing is a good opportunity to break through the celestial body. Dragon of Thunder Tribulation. Currently, all the medicinal properties of the Heavenly Pattern Divine Pill have been absorbed, and the Heavenly God Physique has been upgraded to the medium level of Xiaoqing. Jade Tianxin's physical fitness improvement gains Tianxin Lu comprehension points. Obtain the power of a heavenly god, Fury Thunder. Fury Thunder can turn clouds and rain with a raised hand, giving birth to a human from Fury Thunder. The understanding of Tianxin Lu has once again been elevated to the level of entering the hall. The spiritual pulse can be reactivated. Fury Thunder, give it a try. What powerful move is that? Open up spiritual veins. Ancestor Nyo, Ancestor Eternal God. Ancestor is great. Ancestor is so handsome. Surprisingly, they are opening up spiritual veins again. What level has he reached? How could this be possible? I can't see through his strength anymore. That's good. I can't see through it, and others can't see through it either. But my husband is becoming more and more amazing. It's been a day and a night, hasn't the patriarch finished yet? Truly an ancestor, even breaking through is more difficult than ordinary people. 1,000 dragons return to their original position. My wife has been guarding me all day and night, and I have worked hard. How do you feel? I am refreshed and have opened up thousands of spiritual meridians, successfully elevating my heavenly constitution to the intermediate level of Xiaocheng. I am now a 5-star in the Holy Emperor realm. Not bad. My ancestors' work is as grand as ever. Queen Mother of the West, why are you here? Is my wife there? Release me quickly. I'm here to ask the patriarch about his ability to transfer my power. It turns out that the power of my husband's 9 calamities emperor was transferred from you. He doesn't want to say. I advise you not to ask. Haluo is ruthless. You have no right to point fingers at me. Okay, my wife is right. Queen Mother of the West. This involves my privacy, which is really inconvenient. Okay, then I'll see for myself what you've done. Presumptuous. Hey. How can my husband allow you to do anything? He used to be at the peak of the Earth King realm, but now he can't even see through his cultivation. You are shocked. The Queen Mother of the West rewards the imposing suppression card, which has a usable time of 3 minutes. It's the momentum suppression card again. This time is too short, isn't it? It's okay if Master Gua doesn't want to disclose it. But my ancestor has to help me soften my buttocks. What do you mean? You can eat randomly, but you can't talk nonsense. Have a guess. Cast spells on people. The Queen Mother of CC and the Empress Dowager are fighting. They probably did it for their ancestor, right? I envy my ancestor not only for his strong strength, but also for being snatched away by 2 peerless emperors. If they are allowed to continue fighting, I'm afraid the demon cult will be flattened this day. The system gave me a 3-minute momentum suppression card. Using momentum suppression card. Successfully used. You too. What's going on? Please calm me down. It's true that the husband who lifted the plane should be attacked. What are you doing? I can't move my body. Ning Tian, be bold. Luo is ruthless. Your good husband is particularly good at spanking others. You still say you are the culprit. I'm not mistaken, right? Ancestor, he hit the Empress on the butt. And the Queen Mother of the West. The pinnacle of life, 2 beautiful women in the heavenly spirit realm were actually taken by their ancestors. This is a just punishment. What's wrong with insisting on a big fight? The momentum suppression card is very useful. Otherwise, we wouldn't know if my wife's but is better in terms of texture. Momentum suppression card usage time up. Ning Tian. Help! The Queen Mother of the West has some confidential matters that I cannot disclose. You must absolutely believe that I have no ill intentions towards you, okay? Humph, you have many secrets. Okay, let's talk about the teleportation pillar. Yaochi has agreed to build a teleportation column. All the elders in the church agree with this matter. Since Yaochi has agreed, can you please take out the materials for the teleportation column? Good. As far as I know, the stability requirements for the teleportation column are extremely high, and it cannot be built without the guidance of a master architect. Otherwise, the teleportation column is prone to errors. Did you hire a forging master? Don't ask me to build a teleportation column. It's very simple, just smash it a few times. You can even build a teleportation column. Are you the Almighty King? You were shocked by the bonus teleportation column additional feature of the Queen Mother of the West. The additional function of teleportation reduces the consumption of spirit stones for teleportation pillars by 1/3. Great, this way we can have more teleportation between the two places. Activate innate skills with incredible craftsmanship. I am using my innate skills to create a masterpiece. Successfully used. Get out of here a bit. I'm going to smash it. What forging method is this chaotic hammer? Don't worry, since he said he can do it, then he must be able to do it. Become. Okay, big. Is that enough? It's not over yet. The current teleportation column is just a carrier, and we need to engrave runes on it. Activate the divine craftsmanship to comprehend the rune of the teleportation column array. The divine craftsman is comprehending the method of depicting ancient texts in the teleportation column array. I am currently comprehending. The method of depicting ancient texts in the teleportation column array has been successfully understood. So it's so simple. The power of the gods is activated. Fury Thunder. The ancestor was able to easily control lightning. You are shocked that the Queen Mother of the West rewards the method of riding with flying dragons and dancing phoenixes. Dragon Flying Phoenix Dance depicting formation speed increases by 10 times. The teleportation pillar on this side of the Heavenly Demon sect has been established. There's only one teleportation pillar, it's useless. I have to go to the Yaochi Holy Land to build another teleportation pillar. Female. Wife, this is a spirit jade prayer stone. I'll build the teleportation pillar over there. Just use this stone to summon you. When the time comes, use the crystal primordial stone to activate the teleportation column, and I can come back. Okay, then you go early and come back early. The teleportation pillar was built in less than an hour. Ancestor is the best. Call. I really like it. He's so handsome, I love him so much. Detected a huge amount of faith energy being absorbed. Faith energy absorption 2, faith energy absorption 3, faith energy absorption 1. Faith energy absorption 2, current faith energy 3300100. My wife, the teleportation pillar on my end has also been built. Now let's test it. First, activate the teleportation pillar with 300 spirit primordia stones. Good. Isn't it necessary to have at least 900 spirit stones activated by a small teleportation column? I made a small adjustment. This is just a small adjustment to the teleportation column that saved 600 yuan of spiritual raw stone consumption. Ancestor, you are truly a master-level blacksmith. My pleasure. You shocked everyone in Yaochi and rewarded them with 1,000 spiritual energy cultivation levels. Activating the teleportation pillar not only requires the energy of crystal primordia, but also a huge spiritual energy. The Queen Mother of the West is watching over you. Good. Ancestor, it seems that the teleportation pillar is very successful. At present, it looks like this, but I need to confirm the stability of the space again. I'll go with you. You. You won't mess around, will you? Absolutely not. Okay, I'll trust you once. Ancestor, Holy Lord, you must be safe. It's so dark. Didn't the Queen Mother of the West say she wouldn't act recklessly? I'm not messing around. I'm just afraid of the dark. You are the Nine Realms Emperor. Tell me you are afraid of the dark. Master Gua, hurry up and move forward. When building the teleportation column, I set the teleportation speed to the slowest. After confirming that there are no issues, the next time we travel from Yaochi to Tianfong sect, we only need to do it in an instant. Just you said. Where are these starry skies? Are they the same as the starry sky we see? I don't know if there are some special places in this world that can only be explored by experts in the divine realm or even above. Although the patriarch doesn't know what means you use to make it difficult for others to see through your cultivation. But Luo Wuqing cannot protect you for the rest of your life. To protect oneself and the people one wants to protect, one must make oneself stronger. Queen Mother of the West. Don't worry, I understand what you mean. What's going on? What's that? It's a demon god. The demon god of the demon race is equivalent to the human god realm and may not even be a stronger existence than the god realm. Don't let him discover us, otherwise. Why are human cultivators here? Discovered. You go quickly. Didn't you say we're not his opponents? Even if the other party is comparable to a divine realm, I can at least drag on a few breaths. Sending you away should be enough. Queen Mother of the West. I offended you. What? My cultivation is shrouded in a chaotic aura that ordinary people cannot see through. As long as we use this opportunity to envelop the chaotic aura in the West Queen Mother, we may be able to get away with it. Well, now that we can't escape death, let's treat it as our last kiss before we die. You shocked the Queen Mother of the West. 1 reward intimidation card. The threat card is saved. Wait, I can't even catch a glimpse of their breath just to protect against the human race. Could it be that they are powerful members of the human race? Sorry for the reckless collision between the two intimate individuals. Who among the demons dare to challenge this god's good deeds? If you bet right, the stronger the person, the less likely they are to act rashly when facing opponents with unclear backgrounds. Under the leadership of the Red Flame Demon Clan, the leader of the Drought Demon Clan. May I ask which powerful member of the human race is senior? If you register as a celebrity, don't reveal your identity. We need to install it to the end. The system uses threat cards. Using threat card. Successfully used. Is the name of this god something that a small demon god like you can learn? Do you think you have the qualifications? The Lord of Divine Shadow. It's truly disrespectful to the great power of the human race. This belongs to our heavenly spirit realm, right? What are you doing here? I am here to search for the lost item of my drop demon tribe. How could this lost thing of yours possibly be lost in the heavenly spirit realm? Let's retreat. I didn't expect such a powerful existence in the heavenly spirit realm. It's not advisable to cause too much trouble as we haven't found anything yet. This. Sorry to bother Senior Yaxing. Leave immediately. Fortunately, this guy is a bit timid, otherwise he might not have been able to deceive him. Patriarch, how did you manage to scare away a demon god? Illusion, I just used one illusion. Do you take me for a fool? It's just that you don't want to say it, and I won't force you anymore. Just now, the demon god said he was looking for something, and you were very certain that it wasn't in the heavenly spirit domain. Do you know what it is? How could I know that at least something belonging to the demon race is definitely not an ordinary thing? If it had fallen into the heavenly spirit realm, it would have caused a bloody storm long ago, right? That's right. Why don't we continue with what our ancestor just said? I was also in a hurry earlier. Please calm down, Queen Mother of the West. Don't mess with me. If my wife finds out, she won't kill me. By the way, Queen Mother of the West, take a look at what that is. That's the void vortex. Occasionally, this kind of thing appears in the teleportation space. I think the demon god may also have encountered a vortex to appear in this teleportation channel, right? If I explore the vortex of the void, can I comprehend the power within it? Ancestor, what do you want to do? The void vortex is very dangerous. Once you get close, you may be swept into it and get lost inside. It's okay, I have my own confidence. Ancestor. I'm all right. Phone Lei Dao Yun. Detected host absorbing void path comprehension. I am currently comprehending. Understanding success. The first glimpse of the current host's mastery of the void path. I just tried it casually and didn't expect that there would really be power that could be used for me. What the hell? Ancestor. Excuse me, if Luo is heartless, that dead girl knows this kid has been swept up in the void and doesn't know what he will do. Is it really okay with Elder Qingling's teleportation column? The teleportation array can be reached in an instant. I believe they have already arrived at the Heavenly Demon sect at this moment. What's that? How do you do? Ah. It's the ancestor. Ancestor, what are you playing with? Have you ever seen the Patriarch? Get out of here. This void force is a bit more troublesome than imagined. At present, it seems that it can only move within a distance of tens of meters, and it may take some effort to master it proficiently. Ancestor, are you not planning to let go of this hand? Ah. Sorry, it was definitely an accident. Just an apology? Patriarch took advantage of me in public like this. Apologies should be expressed through practical actions. Why don't we discuss it somewhere else? I need to hurry back and discuss that another day. Oh. By the way, don't talk nonsense about the West Queen Mother Demon God. Walked. Wait a minute. Do I have no charm in this guy's eyes? You were shocked that the Queen Mother of the West received a reward Shadow Clone skill card. The Shadow Clone skill card can create another one that is valid for 3 hours. Once used, the skill card becomes invalid. When did I shock her? When you attacked the chest of the Queen Mother of the West, the host. Okay. The feel is not bad. Empress Dowager, could something have happened to her ancestor after so long? Ancestor has returned. Wife, I'm back. How is the teleportation column? The consumption of crystal raw stones has been reduced from 900 to 300, which is already perfect. Very good, this can save a lot of crystal raw stones. By the way, there's something. What happened? Hiccup. Xiao Biashing is newlywed. Let's go back to our room and say. Scoundrel. Truly worthy of the ancestors' display of masculine prowess. I really envy the Empress Dowager. The Empress Dowager is so happy. 22. What are you going to do in broad daylight? Of course it's important business. Wait, you go take a shower first. Is your own home comfortable? Can't my wife take a break? What's the big deal? Speak up and don't waste your time. When I was checking the stability of the teleportation column space tunnel with the Queen Mother of the West, we encountered a demon god. Are you okay, demon? Did you get hurt somewhere? Wife, don't worry, haven't I come back with all the tales? Although the heavenly spirit domain is small, it is the only one among the 9 domains that is entirely inhabited by the human race. The demon god wants to enter the heavenly spirit realm, but those powerful human races won't let him in so easily. Did someone intentionally open a passage for it? Can the human race be in the heavenly spirit realm? Not in those demon gods, and so on, not in the 9 realms. Where are they if they're not in the 9 realms? Legend has it that they are all in the divine realm, but no one has broken through to that realm for so many years. There is no way to investigate the situation of the divine domain. Don't worry, wife. Once you break through, husband will accompany you to the divine realm. Garrulous. By the way, why did that demon appear in the teleportation space of the heavenly spirit domain, and how did you escape from its grasp? It seems that a treasure from some tribe has fallen into the heavenly spirit domain. But because he couldn't see through my cultivation, he was deceived by me. Fortunately, if that demon god knew he had been deceived, he would probably be so angry that he would vomit blood. It's okay, I often do this thing very well. Poor mouthed C. I just need to ask the elders in the sect to pay more attention to what treasures the demon race is talking about. This is all for the future. Let's not worry unnecessarily. Wife, do you know what I found in the teleportation channel? What else? Void path. You have gained a new understanding of the Tao, my lord. How many types of Tao have you mastered now? Jian Dao, Li Dao, Fist Dao, Palm Dao, Wind Bone, Dan Dao, Void Dao, 7 paths. 7 types. He is indeed a pervert. Who among ordinary people can master so many at the same time? Who is the pervert? Can you be serious for 3 minutes? Wife, what you're saying makes my husband sad. I just wanted to give my wife a massage to relax. Ah. You are shameless. He. Ancestor, are you awake? It's dawn. Where's my wife? The Empress Dowager is discussing matters in the Heavenly Demon Palace. She instructed the Patriarch to wake up and go to the Heavenly Demon Palace for XO. Grandmaster Disciple will wipe it clean for you. No need, I'll go find my wife. I am so happy to touch my ancestor's strong chest today. The Empress Dowager, all forces are now sending letters of worship to the Heavenly Demon sect. I hope our ancestor can refine elixirs for them. Do you think we should be friendly with these people? Why should we befriend them? The Heavenly Demon sect has always been a thorn in the side of various forces in the past. Now I must have learned that we have a good relationship with Yaochi, so I just wanted to ask for a favor. Today, they can show goodwill one after another due to the rise of the Heavenly Demon sect. In the future, they may also lean towards the other side because other forces are stronger. What your husband said makes sense, so please reject these people. Correct. Wife, why did you call me here? Husband, do you still remember Lin Xiaoyao? Well, what happened to the deceased third prince of Dongxing Kingdom? The Lord of Dongxing has been eyeing the Heavenly Demon sect closely. I thought instead of waiting for them to make any big moves, it would be better to kill them first. Wife, what do you want me to do? I am concerned that the turmoil within the royal family may be unbearable for the people and lead to riots, so I hope you can stabilize public opinion. Let me become the emperor. Hello, Emperor, there are 3,000 beauties in the harem. Is it? No, I'm just joking. My body and mind belong only to you, my wife. My wife heard that Linba is also a powerful figure in the Divine Emperor realm. Do you want to join me? Just a star emperor, I will have the elder come with you. Yeah, why didn't you see him? What kind of movement? Elder Tai is breaking through the Divine Emperor realm. What might be the situation? It seems that our Heavenly Demon sect is about to have another powerful figure in the Divine Emperor realm, with such a rich spiritual energy. I never imagined that breaking through the Divine Emperor realm would require such a massive spiritual energy. Compared to your previous practice of destroying heaven and earth, it is still quite poor. It's a pity. How do you say? Wife, take a closer look. Although the aura of the Elder Tai is higher than that of the Heavenly Lord. But before reaching the realm of the Divine Emperor, the spiritual energy of this heaven and earth has shown signs of continuous powerlessness. I didn't expect him to be so meticulous. It seems that Elder Tai is going to fail again this time. Don't worry, I have a solution. My wife, is this spiritual energy enough for the Elder to break through? If not, I still have it. Ancestor, why do you have so much spiritual energy? Not much, right? If my spiritual sea is fully released, it will only be within the range of 3 heavenly demon cults. 3 heavenly demon cults. See, you shocked the disciples of the heavenly demon sect. You shocked the disciples of the Yaochi. Rewarding the Emperor realm, comprehending the Emperor realm, and absorbing it makes it easier to break through the divine Emperor realm. What is Emperor realm understanding? Chicken ribs. These spiritual energies are enough for the Elder Tai to break through. Okay, Elder Tai, I'm here to help you. Is it because I haven't reached home yet after practicing? The spiritual energy I can inhale is getting less and less. I'm afraid this attempt to challenge the Divine Emperor realm will fail again. What's going on? Suddenly, a strong spiritual energy surged in. Ha ha. Ha ha ha, I finally succeeded. The aura of the Emperor of Jingyi Star has been successfully broken through by the Elder Tai Shang. Our heavenly demon sect has a new God Emperor realm powerhouse. Thank you for your help, Patriarch. I was able to make a breakthrough in one fell swoop. You're welcome. Congratulations to Elder Tai for successfully breaking through. I didn't expect that even after stepping into the Imperial realm, I still couldn't see the strength of my ancestor. The ancestor must be the hidden 9 calamities Emperor. Since Elder Tai has successfully broken through your cultivation for a few days, let's start preparing to set off for Dongxingguo. By the way, if you want to lead disciples, you can choose from those disciples who practice with you every day. If Dongxing has a large population and they become my demons, will the belief energy increase faster? It's worth a try. Don't worry, my wife is determined not to insult my master's life for her husband. 3 days later. Since the death of the 3rd prince, you have been thinking about revenge. Neglecting state affairs, the people in China are now living in poverty and have great grievances. What if there's a lot of resentment? If you're not satisfied, killing just some lowly people is not as important as my big plan. Ning Tian, that scoundrel, even though he is the 9 calamities emperor, actually took action against the younger generation. How could I not seek revenge for the tragic death of my son Xiaoyao? It is rumored that Prince Lin Song has come to see me. Lin Song. I have seen Father the Emperor. I think it's time to retire. Now I pass the throne to you, and in the future, you will be the ruler of Dongxingguo. No, no, Father. If you abdicate, how can I handle this Dongxing kingdom? I hope my father thinks twice. Why are you so cowardly? Unlike your 3rd brother, if he were. Lord, are you planning this? To deal with the heavenly demon sect, I can only rely on the righteous path and the bright moon. I plan to go find the righteous ones. I said you just heard the text. Tomorrow at noon, I will personally announce to the world at Wanqing Square. Correct. I heard that the lord of the country has abdicated and passed the throne to Prince Lin Songwang. The Shuanga blade has been issued. But the lord is still young, and Lin King Huangzi is cowardly and not suitable for inheriting the throne, right? From now on, you will be the ruler of Dongxing Kingdom. That's it. That's how it ends. Isn't that too hasty? Although I don't like Lin King Huangzi, this is too embarrassing. Father, is this too hasty? Otherwise, I have something else to do. You can handle it yourself. Hey, What kind of coronation ceremony is this? Let's go. This is probably the most hasty ruler since the establishment of Dongqing Kingdom, right? What's going on? What's going on? Where are you going, Lord? This sound is legendary ancestor. Who is it? Dare to launch a surprise attack on our king. TSK, Lord Lingba is quite resistant to falls. Legendary ancestor. What does the heavenly demon sect want to do? They even brought this evil star here. I don't know why my ancestor came to Dongxingguo. It's not a big deal either. I just feel that Dongxingguo should have a new owner. What does Patriarch mean by this? The country's leader is not doing well. Thousands of elites from the Tianqing army have been replaced by a team dressed in black armor. The army that can still unleash thunder and lightning will be taken advantage of. Did you find out where the army came from? What's going on? Rebellion. We're going to war. Ancestor, the armor you forged for us is really impressive. Not only can it launch regional attacks, but it can also unleash strong lightning strikes. Just by meeting each other, they were completely defeated. Ancestor, this is your army. What army? They are just disciples of our heavenly demon sect. No, we are not just disciples of the heavenly demon sect. We are still disciples of our ancestor. Lei Jiajun. Ning Tian, even if you are the founder of the heavenly demon sect, is it too much to suddenly lead troops to attack Dongxingguo like this? Or is this what Luo Heartless meant? If you, the dog couple, dare to touch me, the Eastern Qingguo Righteous Alliance will not let you go. Ha, you're so righteous, stern, and shameless that I'm going to applaud for you. Lin Ba, you don't need to say so much. You secretly colluded with the righteous path. Do we really not know about the fact that the heavenly demon sect has shown goodwill to me again? My disciples of the heavenly demon sect have been repeatedly hunted down by the Righteous Alliance. Is that all the information you leaked? How did you know? Everyone, I have no intention of starting a war. It's just that the Lin royal family deliberately provoked conflicts between the Righteous Alliance and the heavenly demon sect. Afraid that the world will not be in chaos, he is not worthy to be the ruler of Dongxingguo. I can assure you that as long as everyone abides by their duties, Dongqing Kingdom will remain peaceful and sound. You dream of destroying my Lin family. Wind Thunder Thousand Dragons. Is this the strength of the Nine Calamities Emperor? If he is struck by this lightning, he may be destroyed in smoke. Blood Shadow Flash. Haha, what about the Nine Calamities Emperor? I still manage to avoid him. He's crazy, can't he? Lin Ba is at least a one-star powerhouse in the Divine Emperor realm. Isn't it normal for him to avoid attacks from a Holy Emperor realm? Just now he said the Nine Calamities Emperor. I see. He can't see through my cultivation and previous rumors. I thought my wife and I were both Nine Calamities Emperors, that's why we wanted to escape without fighting. I didn't expect you to have some strength to dodge my Emperor's attack. Hee, then I'll accompany you to perform well. Ancestor, I admit that your strength is very strong. But using this attack method to deal with me, the Lin royal family dreams. I don't believe you yet. If I can dodge all my attacks, I will let you live. It's settled with one word. Fish on. Supreme Mixed Palm. Blood Shadow Flash. I really don't understand why the Patriarch would play with him like this even though he could kill the opponent instantly. Call. 1. It is said that only those who are destined by heaven can contend with the Nine Calamities Emperor in a huge realm difference. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect Lin Ba to be such a destined person. Lin Ba, you don't have any blood or essence all over your body now. I can't use spiritual energy either. What are you planning to do next? This is my final blow. Ha ha ha, the big deal is just death, but you, the legendary ancestor, are different. As the Nine Calamities Emperor, it's a shame for you to be denied so many skills by a mere one-star quasi-emperor for the rest of your life. As long as I dodge this time, I can escape. When the time comes, I will definitely retrieve it 10 or 100 times. Yeah, it seems a bit embarrassing, but what should I do? Void path. Step into the void with one step. Actually, my strength is only in the Holy Emperor realm. What? Otherwise, you should carefully sense it. You actually only. Lord Linba, you are right. As a member of the Holy Emperor realm, it's a shame that not a single move has hit you. I'm too weak. Ha, what a heavenly demon sect patriarch cough. Very calculating. It's not that I'm plotting against you, it's just that you're too foolish. Does killing the emperor necessarily mean being the emperor? Father is dead. The dignified lord of Dongxing, the one-star quasi-emperor, so easily. What should we do now, patriarch? If the Lin royal family is completely destroyed and ordinary people do not resist, their lives can be guaranteed to continue as usual. Isn't it a bit cruel to have all the ancestors destroyed? Do you know that your kindness now will turn into a sharp blade that kills your fellow disciples in a few years? Lin and Jing Daoming colluded deeply, and it was their hands that led to the massacre of Tianfong City on that day. It's my compassion as a woman. Remember, although we are not absolute villains, we are also not absolute good people. It's the ancestor. Our Lord died so inexplicably. To be honest, Lin Ba hasn't done anything for Dongxingguo either. Who becomes the emperor? It's not just about us ordinary people surviving, is it? Yeah, and this ancestor has a good reputation. He also said he won't target us. I didn't expect these ordinary people to be so understanding and rational. I have heard of my ancestor's great name for a long time. Today, when I saw him, his aura was truly extraordinary. Who are you? I cannot see through the cultivation level of this ancestor. In Xiachen, across the river, he was just a wandering poet wandering in the land of Tianxian. He once heard Tianmei talk about his ancestor. So I compiled the stories I knew about my ancestors' deeds and told them in Dongxing Kingdom. No wonder these people are not so hostile towards our affairs. You just said Tianmei, you are from the Tianbao Holy Land or Tianbao Pavilion. I am indeed friends with Tianmei, but I am not from Tianbao Pavilion. I am just a small bard. Tell me, what is the purpose of spreading my story? I just felt that the deeds of my ancestor were suitable for being turned into a work, so I did it. The legendary ancestor of the heavenly demon sect is destined to meet again. Wait a minute. Ancestor wants to keep him. Forget it, although this person is mysterious, I don't see any malicious intent at the moment. Let's arrange Dongxingguo's affairs properly for now. Choose a few people with good character and ability to quickly take over the affairs in Lin's hands. We must not let the lives of the people in Dongxingguo be affected. If there is any corruption or bribery in the court, it will be dealt with immediately and will not be tolerated. Correct. Ancestor, we discovered a monster we had never seen before in the underground prison of Dongxing Kingdom. The momentum is enormous and extremely fierce. Monster, take me to see it. Although I can't tell what kind of strength it is definitely under the realm of the Divine Emperor. Being able to kill a one-star quasi-emperor, the founder of the heavenly demon sect, is truly remarkable. It seems that the leader of the Tianji Pavilion, one of the top 3 powers in the Tianqiong domain, is indeed very good. Mr. Chen, do you have any ideas about him? There are some, but I dare not act rashly against the people of the heavenly demon sect Empress. After all, I am just a down-and-out troubadour. At least you also respect the 9 Calamities Emperor. Don't be too modest. Coincidentally, I have been unable to find a suitable successor for my Tianji technique. If it were this ancestor, I could consider it. You need to pass on the Tianji technique to him. This is the highest secret technique of the Tianji Pavilion that is not passed down. Let's see if there's any fate. Thank you, Captain Tianmei, for being willing to share such a good story with me. Don't worry, this deal will only make a profit, not a loss. What a strange guy. Although he is a local leader, he likes to wander around the world. Although the clan leader has had some business dealings with the Heavenly Demon sect recently, the ancestor has never personally participated and has had no opportunity to contact them. We can't act too hastily. The Empress has strong strength, and if she's too radical, she may be exposed for our identity outside the region. Let's wait and see. By the way, have you found out who the two foreign emperors who died at the hands of their ancestor, Tu Lao, were? There are currently no further clues regarding the redemption of the clan leader. Continue to investigate, do not startle the snake with grass. Correct. This is Host, this is a fourth-order demon beast, the flame-sealing Lion King, but there should be the bloodline of an ancient demon beast king inside. It is recommended to capture it. It's just that the fourth order is so low. Never mind, considering your impressive aura, I reluctantly accepted you. He's quite temperamental. He opened a big cage. Ancestor, this monster of unknown origin, rashly opened the cage. It's okay, you all retreat a bit. Jiuxian Guzheng. Surprisingly, he managed to subdue this fierce monster with just one move. It still has to be my ancestor. Why did Lin Ba arrest you? So that guy wants to give you to the Royal Beast Gate in the Zhengdao Alliance. You're lucky to have met me. Would you like to join me as a divine beast guarding the mountain gate of the return to heaven demon sect? Be targeted again after saving. Roar. It's really amazing to be able to communicate with monsters, ancestor. Come on. Elder Tai, regarding the position of Lord of Dongxing Kingdom, please choose a capable disciple from the Tianma sect to reside there. I took the lead in returning to the Heavenly Demon sect. Correct. Wife, I'm here. Your mastery of the Void Path has become increasingly proficient. Is it okay? It's just that the distance hasn't been very far. If it's far away, I'm afraid we'll have to sneak to the Yaochi Holy Land, right? Wife, what are you talking about? I only come to your side. Oh, hey. Wife, why are you so proactive? You can't control yourself like this for your husband. Shut up. The perception of the Nine Calamities Emperor. Did you meet anyone in Dongxing Kingdom? That troubadour is actually the Nine Calamities Emperor. Where did the troubadours come from? Tell me in detail. And so on. This way, this way. In this way, Chen Gujian should be a great emperor outside the region. Do these emperors outside the domain have nothing to do on a regular basis? They run around aimlessly all day long. He doesn't seem to have any ill intentions towards you. Well, it's just a bit mysterious. What are you doing? My wife just gave me an inspiration. Actually, we can open up some new battlefields. No shame, this is where I work. That's not exactly right. Moutho. Put on your clothes and roll away quickly. Wife doesn't recognize people when she puts on pants. Are you behaving like a scumbag? See, if you keep talking nonsense, I'll throw you out. Why did my spiritual energy suddenly lose control? Congratulations to the host for breaking through. Current strength, Holy Emperor Realm 6 stars. Why did you suddenly break through, you guy? Still later. You were shocked, Luo ruthless. Reward task reward card. After 500 people use the Insight Fist hammer, the Insight Fist disappears and the host receives the task reward. Additional explanation, using one punch of the Understanding Fist on others can slightly enhance their understanding of the Tao and replenish the host's spiritual cultivation. What is the Understanding Fist? Did you steal some double cultivation technique? My wife, you can learn from heaven and earth. As long as you practice that kind of technique, it will be useless everywhere. I won't practice this kind of crooked way. It must have been due to the accumulation of too much spiritual energy in the body before the thought became clear, so. Wife, you can rest assured that your husband can still distinguish between saturation and fullness. Garrulous. Auntie, I know you best. Can I discuss something with you? What happened? Can I give you one punch? Don't worry, it won't hurt. I just want to try the effect. Get out. The founder built this teleportation pillar, which brings blessings to our heavenly demon sect. Its achievements will benefit future generations. Ancestor. Wife, this punch is really powerful. Ancestor, are you okay? Elder, please let me give you a punch. What? I offended you. Wow, Grandmaster's punch. The elder won't die, will he? Understanding Fist 499500. Wow, it's really useful. Don't pretend to be dead. I didn't use all my strength to die. Cough cough, Patriarch. I am cooperating with you in acting. There's no need to quickly check if your understanding of the Tao has changed. What does Patriarch mean by this? Is there any mystery behind this punch? My swordsmanship skills, which I have been practicing for hundreds of years, have actually improved. Could it be your punch, Grandmaster? Exactly. The punch just now was called the Insight Fist, which was personally created by my master. If I continue with this punch, not only will I not die, but I can also enhance my insight. Getting punched increases comprehension. Ancestor, is it too incredible to do such an outrageous thing? You shocked a group of disciples. Reward spiritual cultivation of 500. That's right, the quota is limited and there are only 499 left. Ancestor, my skin itches and I beg for a hammer. Ancestor, please provoke me and make sure to hammer me to death with force. Patriarch, I shamelessly say that you are really ugly. Please come and hammer me. Okay, line up. Come on, one. Ha ha ha, I've made a breakthrough in music. This punch is absolutely worth it. The Master's fist is simply amazing. I didn't expect the workload to be quite heavy, and my hands are a bit sore. There's still one last punch left. Who else is going to get punched by me? The last spot has arrived. Queen Mother of the West. Ancestor. Seeing me so happy, he must have missed me for a long time. The Queen Mother of the West is in urgent need in the martial arts world. Let me give you a punch. Hammer me. Ancestor, what hammer do you want to use? This woman teases me whenever she has free time. Getting punched by me can take the way of understanding to the next level. And this kind of good thing. Where does Master Hee want to hammer? Just back to me, you can rest assured that I won't use too much force. I'm coming. Ah, foggy grass. I want to report this witch for dribbling and hitting people. How do you feel? Has Dowie improved? Well, I feel it. No improvement. Strange, why did it malfunction? Hee, because my cultivation has already reached the highest level of the Emperor and I cannot comprehend it. Why did you promise me to beat you? Do they want to be taught a lesson by their ancestors? Ancestor is truly powerful. Indeed. Ancestor, can you give me a try? Of course, of course. Come on, holy maiden. I will be very gentle. Offending oh. Ha ha. Thank you, Patriarch. Lu Dao has been bothering me for a long time, and now I have finally improved. The host has completed the task and the enlightenment fist function has failed. They are now opening the task reward card. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Eye of Perception. The Eye of Perception, at the cost of consuming spiritual energy, can be opened to see celestial phenomena, materials, treasures, and more. Isn't the Eye of Perception the Eye of Perspective? What are you guys doing? Lao Bo, I helped the Holy Maiden of Yaochi break through. I didn't see anything. Look at what? I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. By the way, my wife doesn't know that I have gained the Eye of Perception. Oh, I didn't expect my ancestor to be quite afraid of me. Respecting one's partner is an essential quality for a good man. Let me save you some face. Tell me, why did Empress Luo ask me to come here? My wife, you took the initiative to invite her over. Are you planning a fight with the Queen Mother of the West for me? Take it away. Good. Hey, where are you taking me? I can go by myself. Left-leaning, right-leaning. Ancestor is truly a role model for us. I have some insights on the lost items of the demon god. So we asked the Queen Mother of the West to discuss countermeasures together. Wife, you found that thing. Last time I heard about this, I sent someone out to investigate. Not long ago, there was some news coming from the Great Compassion Palace. Debay 7 North Province. That's right, there is a place called the Divine Meteor Land within the scope of the Great Compassion Palace. Recently, there have been frequent occurrences of cloud-blocking and sun-blocking demonic sounds ringing around the ears. I suspect it may be related to the lost item of that demon god. If it's okay in other parts of Northern California, it's just the land of the Divine Meteor. What happened to the Divine Meteor Land? It is said that millions of years ago, there was a dispute between the gods and the northern state. Two divine realm powerhouses fought fiercely for hundreds of years and ultimately fell together in the northern state. The corpses and blood essence transformed into massive energy, forming the current land of divine meteorites. It doesn't sound anything special. Is there any difficulty? Indeed, a strange phenomenon has occurred in this land of divine meteorites since then. The stronger the strength of those who step in, the stronger the pressure they face, and vice versa. So you cannot enter the land of the divine meteor. I'm sorry, I can't be by your side this time to protect you completely. My wife is too polite. If you really feel guilty, why don't you comfort your husband at night? Cough cough, ancestor. Have you forgotten that there is still a physically and mentally healthy living person here? All right, stop messing around. Sit properly. What is this supposed to do? My wife is still 3 people in broad daylight. Isn't it suitable? What's on your mind? Wrong, wrong, wrong. I didn't think about anything. For safety reasons, we need to plant the 9 Calamities Guardian formation on you. Once threatened fatally, the energy on this formation will jump out. That's right, while protecting you, it also allows us to senso at the first time. Half an hour later. Is that enough? My husband. If there is something that cannot be solved, just call me directly. Don't worry about the pressure that the Divine Meteor Land will cause me. Compared to the impact caused by pressure, the safety of the husband is more important. Wife. To repay one's wife with one's body is the only way to repay one's husband. Who wants your body? Cut spicy eyes. Empress, I have returned. The Elder Tai has returned. It seems that he is very efficient in handling things. Ah. My wife, please rest assured and wait at home for me to go back for her husband. Elder Tai, thank you for your hard work. Come with me again. Where are you going? Beizhou Great Compassion Palace. Ancestor, I just came back. My butt hasn't even sat down yet. The things that demons and gods must be looking for are definitely not ordinary things. Are you really at ease letting him face the danger alone? I believe in it. At any time, he can turn from adversity to good. Because his existence itself is a miracle. Beizhou Great Compassion Palace. Master Yi Bei of the Great Compassion Palace. Recently, there have been frequent anomalies and heavy rain in the land of the divine meteor. They have been trapped inside and their lives are uncertain. As a father, I am powerless. Master, don't worry. We have already sought help from the Heavenly Demon Sect. Now that the Heavenly Demon Sect is firmly seated as the leader of the demon path, they will definitely lend a helping hand. I don't know who the visitor is. If it were the legendary ancestor who came, that would be great. Humph, what legendary ancestor? I think it's just a cliché. Tianbei Taizu, you have successfully broken through. It's really gratifying and congratulatory. If it's not high, it's just a disaster for the Emperor. Taizu, do you know that Yuera is now trapped in the land of the divine meteor? I have some knowledge about this matter. But you want the legendary ancestor of the heavenly demon sect to help you solve the problem. He doesn't have the strength to do so. How could it be rumored that the legendary ancestor is a Nine Calamities Emperor? Do you think our ancestor, who is so young, can become the Nine Realms Emperor so quickly? Could this be a deceptive tactic spread by the heavenly demon sect to confuse the righteous alliance? Indeed, no one has ever witnessed firsthand how our ancestor killed the Eight Calamities Emperor. So the legendary ancestor may be a rare genius from ancient times, but he is not a great emperor or a strong person. It seems that you are very confident in your own guess. Ancestor. Yi Fei, the fourth palace master of the lower Great Compassion Palace, visited his ancestor. You just said that I am not the Nine Calamities Emperor. To avoid trouble, it's better to find a way to confirm the identity of the Emperor. Why don't you let me punch you? What? Can't he see through his cultivation? He probably isn't playing tricks on me, right? If he really is the Nine Calamities Emperor, then I won't be too cold. With the strength of our ancestor, I will be gone with just one punch. Didn't you say that I am not a powerful emperor? Ahem, I'm just a bit pregnant. How about our ancestor ask me to strike a fist? If our ancestor is a Nine Calamities Emperor, even a punch wouldn't be a big deal, would it? Do you think you have the qualifications? No, I just want to experience the charm of my ancestor. After a punch, I am willing to use 100 acres of medicinal fields to apologize to my ancestor. 100,000 acres of medicinal fields are not a loss. You can only hit here. Your face doesn't fit, does it? If I were to break the handsome face of my ancestor, I would be afraid of the Empress Dowager. The face is the most vulnerable part, and the rest of the Emperor's body is extremely hard. You might be deposed with just one punch. Do you want to be deposed? Ancestor is truly a gentleman. I offended you. So hard. Taizu, he is an emperor with incredible strength. The legendary ancestor truly lives up to his name. Ancestor Tianbei Taizu, is he okay? No problem, he just bounced out. Facial defense is easy to use, it means invincible. Alright, about the divine meteor land, please take me to see it. Good. By the way, don't forget about the 100 acres of medicinal fields. Good. The land of divine meteor. The ancestor said that the high mountains in this land of divine meteorites were transformed by the bodies of powerful gods in the divine realm, and the thousands of ravines and valleys were melted by the essence and blood of powerful gods in the divine realm. The system opens the eye of perception. Opening the eye of perception. The eye of perception has been activated. Is that beam of light the scent emanating from the remnants of the demon god? What did the ancestor discover? To be honest, I'm really worried about the little girl and some disciples who are trapped inside now. Don't worry, wait for me here for a moment. I'll go investigate first. Step into the void with one step. Ancestor is indeed a powerful emperor. The things in the divine meteor land are not insignificant, but I have to act low-key. The system uses Shadow Clone skill cards. Using Shadow Clone skill card. Successfully used. Shadow Clone skill card is valid for 3 hours. Who knows if Ning Tian actually solved this matter now?